how the aliens built the pyramids. It's all connected, people! Yeah, get him!
What the? Install driver now?
That's too violent! I can't watch this!
I'm not Batman!
Lock of the week always lands.
Hello! Hey, there we go, the mic's on. Did it change the mic settings? God, I hope it didn't change the mic settings. There was a Windows update last night, chat. And it looks like the mic settings have changed. Let me go to the mic settings. Alright, they're all the same. That's good. Thank God. Thank God all the mic settings. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh, so close to this stream not happening at all. Like, so fucking close. Oh my God. I went to a concert last night. I did not go to bed until at a very inappropriate time. It is now 7 a.m. in the morning. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do the show. I don't want to do the stream. I don't want to be here. We're going to get through this together, chat. We're going to get through this together. How is everyone? What's up, Nacho? What's up, Shotgun? How are you, my brothers? Good to see you. How are you, Justin Kennedy? What's up, Cheddarhead? How are you, mate? Malott, unanimous nut kicks. You know what? Still, Walnut, you're absolutely correct. Mike Malott via unanimous nut kicks. True, mate. I wish someone would kick me in the nuts so I could fucking go vomit and go to sleep. Henry pulled out of Marab RAF match last minute. What a bum. Did he? What a dickhead. Did he really? Oh, man. Why did Henry pull out? Why? The Black Jag is keeping that belt. He must be stripped. Strip him. He doesn't deserve to have it. Strip him. There we are. What's up, Justin Kennedy? There we go. Malott got finished in his own town again. I hope so. That would be funny. At least that would put a bit of a spin on today's card. My smallest violin for an Aussie complaining about the UFC times. Sad, sad, sad. I know, at least I'm not a European. That's true. But it doesn't even... It's not actually the time. The time's fine. 7 a.m. on a Sunday. That's not too bad. The time's fine. It's just... I got very pissed last night and went to a concert, and I'm not in the mood to talk. I don't want to do this. Get some drugs in you, Dougie. We got 6 hours of this card. I know, Chethead. I'm going to do this for 6 hours, man. 6 hours. I've got to sit here in this chair and do it. Welcome to Dougie's Bad Decisions. Exactly right, Dougie. You sit here in your own bad decisions and think about what you've done. How are you, MMA Master? Good to see you, dude. It's freezing. It's so cold. It's so cold. I'm so hungover. I'm not enjoying this at all, but that's all right. Don't you worry. You have Minecraft to get you through the morning. That's true. We have the Minecraft as well. So we are going to open up the public Minecraft server, and you guys can all join me in the crafting of mines. So that'll be fun. Why are all the streams just showing Power Slap? Why hasn't the UFC started yet? Oh my god. How weak is Canada? They're the weakest American state out of everyone. Yes, literally a few hours. What are you saying, Super Shotgun? I don't understand what you're talking about. What does yes, literally a few hours refer to? About you laughing at Australian time zones. We are going to be here for 6 hours. We are literally going to be here for 6 hours. Why so late? The card hasn't even started yet. And I'm on time, actually. I'm on time. So, eat a dick. He got injured. What are you doing to get injured before a wrestling match? It's not even an MMA fight where you take down. How did he get injured? You're right, Super Shotgun. How did he even get injured? What is he doing? The little knot hugger thing, eh? What's up, Eric? How are you, man? Hope you're well, dude. What's going on, Eric? How are you, brother? Hope you're good, man. How can someone watch this card? There's links in the Discord. But none of the links have started showing the UFC yet. They're all showing Power Slap. So, like, the last thing I needed this fucking morning was Power Slap as well. I told myself I would stop swearing on the internet. What was the concert about? It was an Aussie hip-hop concert. A young man named 360. The young man named 360 put on a little show for us all. And I went to watch him, and it was great. Get on the nose beers. It's a little early in life for the nose beers, but I'm not taking it off the table. We could still do that. These cards can be fun because they don't have anything to lose. Often these horrible cards on paper are fun. So yeah, hopefully this will be a good one, right? We have no interest in this card. I literally have zero interest in this card. I don't care about this card at all. There's no names that I care about. There's no fights that I care about. This fight will be fun. But honestly, if someone tweeted to me tomorrow, hey, Gilbert Burns won the fight, I'd be like, cool, that's cool. Good for Gilbert Burns. If someone tweeted me tomorrow being like, hey, Mike Malott beat Gilbert Burns, I'd be like, of course he did. Obviously, he beat Gilbert Burns. Fucking no shocker there. Paramount showing a promo for the main event. So, yeah, okay. Dougie stayed up all night with these K-pop idols. I did. We watched K-pop all night. I'm playing Surge right now. I know you just had to play... I'm playing Siege right now. You just had to play females to get the dubs. I'm going to the gym. Forget this Canadian Apex card. Good for you, Recon MMA. That is a way better usage of your time. God, this card is atrocious. It is very bad. The question is, how can someone watch this card as in this horrific card? Oh, yeah. I know. Why would anyone get out of bed at 6 in the morning to set up this goddamn stream when you could be in bed with your gorgeous misso who's warm and soft and ready for you? Australia has the best breakdancers, especially the females. All right, listen. She showed us how corrupt our government was. She literally corrupted her government ways into that dance floor. Imagine being a Paramount exec and paying $7.7 billion for this card. I know, they got played, the idiots. Did you put up the Aussie gang signs during the performance? I did put up. We did the kangaroo. That's an Aussie gang sign. We did the kangaroo. We did the didgeridoo. Wait, the boomerang. That's a great Aussie gang sign. Guru gave up on this card in life. I noticed Guru didn't even do his picks, the fat, lazy bastard. The final pick is Malott by decision. Daring today, aren't we, Cayman? Awesome, dude. There isn't even a young prospect like Ethan Ewing. I know, there's nothing on this card of interest. Guru first time not uploading a fight prediction. Yeah, that's pretty lazy from Guru. That's pretty bad. He had all week to film one video and he didn't do it. That's actually pretty bad. No, I meant how can someone watch this shit? Yeah, I mean, it's not even coming up in the streams and I don't even care. Change heaps of picks while drunk. I'm too scared to check what damage. Oh, Nacho. Why try and get crafty with this card? Just take the favorites and just coast on your top 10 ranking. Why get crafty on this one, man? Guru didn't make any predictions. That's a first. True. Dougie, I need to stop swearing. Also, Dougie, 10 seconds later, I'm not opposed to snorting cocaine. Yeah, well, I'll never not be shadow banned. So we have an early prelim fight as the main event. What? Yeah, we do essentially. Actually, that's true. Guru didn't even do a breakdown of prediction of this card. Is this the first time? This might be the first time he's ever missed predictions. Yeah. He has gone from doing 2 videos a day. He used to do 2 videos a day, down to 1 video a day, down to 3 videos a week, predictions, fights to make next, and press conference videos. down to 2 videos a week, predictions, and press conference videos, down to 1 video a week, predictions. Now he's down to literally no videos per week. He's literally gone from 2 videos a day to no videos per week. The fall off has to be studied. What up, Dougie? Worked all morning cleaning out an old marijuana grow warehouse. Now about to do some push-ups and sit-ups at home. That sounds awesome, Ricky. You have a insanely based life. Good for you. I wish you nothing but the best, young man. Well done. Barboza is a good prospect. Let's not get too casual, Bose. Let's not try and get too hardcore. All right. Oh, finally, the UFC starting. I wonder if he'll even go live. Probably not. Probably not, right? They should book Costa versus Roundtree for the Baku fight night. Costa versus Roundtree. Yeah, that would be a fun one. Oh, yes, the stream started. Thank God it switched over. Good. I don't remember who picked, but screw it. Yeah, Jim, I agree. Who cares? Honestly, who cares? This guru drought got me watching bedtime videos from start to finish. Ugh. Dude, imagine watching bedtime MMA and him doing the exact same impressions every single video again and again and again and again. Oh, kill me. How are you, mate? Rocket, good to see you. Good morning, Mickey Ward. How are you, brother? I hope that you are well. I'm back in the office this week, so the content will be flowing, big Mickey Ward. Today, not so much, because I got blasted last night, and I'm up too early for a hungover man. Guru used to do 3 or 4 videos a day when it was a big news day. Yeah, he did. He used to punch him out. Yep. The Jaggeds bullied Guru off YouTube. We run this place, yeah? Yeah. We sell Guru when he can post, yeah? Guru is more and more mainstream now, doing stuff with actual UFC fighters like O'Malley. I think that is true. Very, very true, yeah. Did you see that Daniel Kinahan got arrested? I didn't, Super Shotgun. What did the Kinahans get arrested for this time? I feel like he's set now. He just wants to see how much he can push it without making content. It's true. How are you, Henry? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. I like Hapiro MMA. Hapiro MMA is good stuff. He has a pleasant voice to listen to. I like Hapiro MMA as well. Rumors are Abbas versus Michael for the Baku main event. 2 unranked middleweights in the Paramount era. Ugh. Abbas. No, that's not a main event. No, Abbas Magomedov is not a main event. What's up, Just Car? What's up, Bilal? How are you, man? Hapiro pisses me off, but I can still watch his... How does Hapiro piss anyone off? He has, like, the most vanilla takes ever. How does he piss anyone off? I like bedtime, but the way he shoehorns the impressions in is so grating. Also, his Bobby Green impression is horrible. Yeah, he just, like... He feels like if he doesn't have the impressions to lean on, he doesn't have any content to make, which is not true. Like, bedtime's got a good eye for the game. He's a funny, likable man. He doesn't need to shove an impression into every segment. You know, just let them happen naturally. Yeah. How's that echidna doing? No idea. I left it to its own devices. I need a Saraji first round finish for the parlay. All right, good luck, Nacho. We're riding with you. He got arrested in Dubai and got extradited to Ireland. He could spend the rest of his life in prison. Huh. There you go. Too bad for Conor McGregor's Coke supplier. Gilbert is the man willing to go to Winnipeg and fight the Canadian powerhouse. Good for Gilbert Burns. Actually going to enemy territory and giving it a go. I picked a lot of submissions on this card. I think I picked like 4 submissions. I think I have 4 like knockouts on this card. Let's go, Justin Kennedy. At least there'll be finishes, right? Do we actually care about this event? Would you rather watch MMA Joey licking walls? No, it's MMA. I always watch MMA. MMA is always inherently fun, so at least we got MMA. Hapira's voice and his casual takes piss me off. Whoa. All right. Yeah, Hapiro is like a level 1 entry into MMA. Like, if you don't know anything about MMA and you chuck on like 5 Hapiro videos, you'll know what the go is, so that's always helpful. You know, I got to appreciate Hapiro for taking that part of MMA. Whereas, like, if you watch a Dougie's Corner video, you sort of got to be caught up on recent news and events to know exactly what's going on to fill in all the gaps. We're a bit more of a hardcore channel. Hapiro is very much like, oh, I just got here. Tell me about the top 5 fighters that are good at leg kicks. You know. Jeka Sarejwi. Adrian Yanis. Jeka Siraj and Adrian Yanis. That's not their names, but who cares? Adrian Yanis and Jeka Saregui. They're back in the cage in Canada. It's not actually them. It's 2 completely different people, but who gives a fuck? Stop swearing. Bedtime is good on Submission Radio. I never watched him on Submission Radio. I haven't seen him once on Submission Radio. Have you checked out the MMA Holes and Mexican Martial Arts podcast? I enjoy it. I wouldn't think up. I'd agree with the Mo's. Yeah, MMA Holes, he's an old school. He's an OG. A very, very OG. So yeah, I've seen him a couple of times. And Mexican Martial Arts is hilarious. I love him. My missus was subscribed to Mexican Martial Arts before she was even subscribed to me. So where are you in the ground? Whoa, we got a knockdown here. Hold on now, chat. Hold on now, chat. Giannis is all over him. Oh, big overhands. I put a few in the Discord. There you go. This card doesn't even deserve Joe Martinez. It doesn't. It's not even the great Joe Martinez worthy. Were you up in the Grampians? I was up in the Grampians below. If you wouldn't mind, Nacho, I missed them. Why does welterweight have the worst fall-offs? I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Imavov's inactivity getting crazy. Bro is never getting the title shot. No, he isn't. And nobody likes him. And that's the most important part, is whether or not people like you. And nobody likes him, Evolve, so fuck him. Big win for Ben Whittaker today, round 1 KO. Don't know what you're talking about. We need Dougie versus Joe Martinez on Zuffa Boxing. I'd destroy Joe Martinez, the little ding-dong of a thing. Dude, Giannis is destroying Siraj here. That was a sick little knee up the middle. Dougie, I choose to watch golf and listen to you over watching this card. Well, thank you so much, MMA Master. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I wish I could give you guys the enemy you all deserve. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Fucking hell. Call the fight. God damn. Sick elbows. Oh my god, that was awesome. Awesome stuff. Doctor stoppage! There was no stoppage! Dude, Giannis just swings in with the overhands. Drops Siraj. Big elbows over the top. It's going to be a long day. The knee up the middle was beautiful. That was so good, man. Yeah, that was really fun, dude. You spotted the Grampians from a mile away? There you go. Does your missus know about MMA Joey? She does know about MMA Joey, yeah. Welcome to UFC from the peg. The big cat get pegged. It's time to get pegged, MMA fans. Why is Buckley fighting Brady? You should fight someone lower level. Brady Usman, in my opinion. I think because Brady dropped down to the bleeding lower level. Because Miles Morales was ranked 9th, I believe. And then Miles Morales beat him and took Brady's ranking. So now Brady is ranked around number 8 or number 9, I believe. So Miles Morales has moved down to the bleeding lower level. It's on the bleeding lower level. And that's why we are where we are. Jesus, that guy was horrible. He was terrible, wasn't he, Jedhead? Early? What are you talking about, dude? He was getting his head knocked in. He was getting his bloody head kicked in the ding-dong of a thing. This could be respect to the Canadian card where they all lose. That would be funny if every Canadian loses. Oh, then we would have memes. This would make it all worth it, right? I missed it. Was that little Mexican looking... who's that little Mexican looking dude? That is Joe Martinez. That is Joe Martinez. That little Mexican, his name is Joe Martinez. Damn, I was thinking that guy looked chinny too. Yeah, he was. He got the hell beaten out of him. Buddy didn't even try and defend the Canadian. Buddy didn't even try and defend any of the ground and pound. And that's just Canadian MMA, baby. They're terrible. Canadians are the Indians of white people. We know this, chat. Canadians are the Indians of white people. They're the victims of the whites. They're the victims of the whites. It is what it is. Canadian MMA. Imavov is undeserving, in my opinion. Strickland is the company man here. Imavov is definitely deserving. He's knocked out Israel Adesanya. He knocked out Kyle Baralho, or finished him, or took him to a decision. Doesn't matter. The point is, Imavov absolutely deserves the title shot if this was a meritocracy, but who cares? Let it ride. Canadian MMA died when GSP retired. It's true, Balal. Did you see Buckley training with Usman? Made me happy to see. I think he melts Brady. Oh, is he training with Usman? That's a guaranteed win then for Buckley. I love that. Dougie, look at the bloody moon. It's on the bleeding lower level. G'day, legends. I woke up in time to be 1-0. You gotta love it. Hey, Alex, at least you're alive. Another day on Earth. Get ready to pay your taxes. Good to see you, mate. Giannis soaking up the booze. You love to see it. Dougie, come to the Bull and watch the Aussie UFC card with us. Maybe. That's not a terrible idea. Take the van up to the Bull. We'd have to set up the studio in someone's house, and because we'd have to do the stream. You guys don't want to dox yourselves, though. Dougie be missing mad comments these days? I didn't miss a single comment. What are you talking about, mate? What the hell? I'm reading every single one. Guru doesn't even make his bloody picks, and I get fucking hassled for not reading every single bloody comment. Jesus, mate. It's not fair, I tell you. Armin is wrestling Unk Faber. True. Hamzat has an extremely Indian face, but with white skin. He does, but he's not the Indians of MMA. That's the Canadians. There's only 12 fights on this card, isn't there? Hopefully it'll only go for 5 hours, not 6. Imavov versus DDP is obviously the fight to make in South Africa. I was drinking with a South African last night. He was a cool guy. As a co-main event featuring Eastman versus Morales, main is Izzy versus Ateba. Izzy passing the torch. Did Izzy not just pass the torch to Joe Pyfer? Should Izzy not get a fun one for himself? I enjoy seeing the Canadians getting destroyed by small brown people. It is fun, isn't it? We will make a triple lock on the Perth card. Do it, Nacho. Do a triple lock, man. Like the stream, boys. All right. Otherwise, I'm going to turn into the MMA guru and just disappear for no reason. Literally missed 3 of mine in a row, but did I too, Smelly? Holy shit. I'm sorry, brother. I sincerely apologize. It must have been, was it during the knockout? I'm sorry, man. Why the hell did I put Jamie Lee and Hawth in all of my parlays? Why do you put women in your parlays? No, dude. Dougie's taking over MMA YouTube. No more Guru. Lucas Tracy and MMA Joey is diabetic. Yeah, I mean, MMA Joey does not count as one of us. It's been over a year since that Indian Yair Rodriguez last fought, and he is still in hiding. Yes, he's got a broken hand until he can slide into a title shot. I might just start cooking when the women start fighting and only the Canadian men lose to the Canadian win. Yeah, we're going to have Minecraft going. It's going to be great. Izzy versus Shara Bullet is the only fight to make. You know what, Nacho? I actually don't hate that. It's not like a Legends fight, but... But it would be hype. It would be a hype fight. So I don't mind that, Nacho. Was the South African guy one of the Mandela ones or no? No, he was one of us. He was one of us. He was one of the boas. He was fucking sick. Man, that boy could drink. Oh, boy. That motherfucker could drink. We were having a fucking sick time. Me and this dude were fucking up the back. We had like nice little like raised area. What is the name I'm looking for? Like right, like the mosh pit's there, and we were to the side of the mosh pit on like a raised platform on like a bar area. And we ended up just being shoulder to shoulder, me and this white South African dude. We just started going ham. It was fucking great. Anyway, cheddar betting on this card is a bold strategy. It is a bold strategy. Dougie took up a new hobby called coin clipping. I wish I'd have some fucking money left after last night. Cheddar, that was very smart of you. She's guaranteed. Oh, no, not a guaranteed. No, not a guaranteed women's MMA parlay. No, boys. We've walked down this road before, chat. We've been here before, chat. It's a women's fight. There is no guaranteed, dude. I told myself I wouldn't bet until UFC 328, and that lasted 7 days. Well, you got to make up from your losses from last week. Dougie, are you forcing the farts out? I need to, you know, after you've drunk a lot, when you need to go to the dunny, I need to go to the dunny, mate, but I'm just not ready yet. I want to make it a one and done. I don't want to keep running back to the dunny. I want to make sure if I go to the dunny, it's all of it. So I'm building up my pressure. Play some Fallout New Vegas. I missed your last New Vegas stream. No, that's not a group game. We're going to do a group game today. I saw BBC Junior in the intro crying. I know, it's funny, isn't it? Mandela is Indian. I don't know what you're talking about. I just joined. How are you today? I'm dying, install driver. How are you? I hope you're well. I checked BBC Junior's Tapology. It's now at 62%. Please laugh at him when he gets here. Will do. The best thing to come out of Australia is Dougie. Thank you, MMA Master. I appreciate that. We have Pauline Hanson as well. She's pretty based. I think Ateba versus Izzy would be a good send-off for Izzy. Oh my god, that's terrible. That would kill it. Actually, Ateba's not really that dangerous, really. Right? He's sort of been fraud-checked a little bit for being like this first-round marauder. Dougie's new hobby is Cyril garning his own butt cheeks. What? Eye poking my own butt? That's disgusting. Russian roulette has better outcomes than betting on women's MMA. It really does. Dunny is such a great name for a toilet. What's wrong with the... That's what it's called. Do it, Adlai! You're brewing your dark arts potion. I am brewing my dark arts potion. That's exactly what I'm brewing. I'm brewing one up, mate. I love your work ethic and your dedication. Thank you, Mickey Ward. It's the only thing that holds this channel together. I appreciate you, mate. I'm just betting on every fight as they come, going off Tapology picks percentages. We'll see what happens. I've gone with Vologden to win. You know what, Jim? That's exactly what I did for this card. Jim, I did zero prep for this card. I went camping and I went, fuck it. Let's just do the picks off rip this week. So when I sat down to do the live stream picks, it was straight up just like, let's vibe it out, boys. Atevara has done nothing to deserve the Izzy fight. He's black, and you know the UFC need one decent black. Ateva will kill Izzy. Don't do this. Yeah, Izzy's got no chin left. I'm pretty good. Just made stuffed avocados. That's awesome. How shit is this card? Oh, it's terrible. I saw Ethan Ewing charging a lot of money for his autograph. Ugh. Yuck. UFC needs more matchmakers. 2 for 600 fighters is nuts. You need 1 or 2 per division. That's a great idea, Antoine. 1 or 2 matchmakers per division is a great idea. We don't need to study. No, you just roll up and start picking. I went for Vlogden because he had the best fight I've ever seen on Contender Series. That's exactly why I went for Vlogden below. That's exactly why I went for Vlogdan. Who's this little Peter Yarn lookalike? This is Vlogdan. He's sick. What game we running in the background for this cup? We're doing Minecraft. I'll get it started. Let's go, Racky. Say it again. I went Castaneda because he is the betting favorite. Fair enough. I bet on the other guy. That's all right. Vlogden will probably lose. Did you see the rumors of BSD versus Paddington? I did see those rumors. We discussed them in yesterday's stream, but I believe it's going to be Paddy Pimblett versus Conor McGregor. Women's MMA is just above Scottish MMA? Barely. Women's MMA is the Indian MMA of MMA. But this fight's going to be sick, chat. Vlogden was one half of the best fight of all time. Kind of crazy even saying that sentence, but it might be true. Vlogden is one half of the greatest fight of all time. Happened on Contender Series. So this one hopefully will be good. Assigning matchmakers for specific divisions sounds like a great idea. I know, and therefore the UFC will never do it. Imagine having matchmakers for the divisions rather than 2 matchmakers for 11 divisions and 750 athletes. Thank you, MMA Master. I appreciate the $2, man. You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my God. Do it right, Dougie.
Back pocket to really control the pace.
At Youth12355 tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. For the effort of this shit card.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sir. For the effort of this shit card. What a gentlemanly way to say that. Conor is never returning? Sure he is. Look at you clowns, still thinking that Conor McGregor is coming back. So cute. He is coming back. Thank you, Bilal, for re-upping your membership for 20 months. Only 4 more months to go, and you're going to get the elusive 2-year badge. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. God, I've been doing this for too long. It's never going to work. I've wasted my time. I'm never going to make a living off this. What have I done? I could have been starting another online business. Why did I do this? What a waste of time this has been. 2 years. 2 years. Anyway, the matchmakers already do specific divisions each. I know Nick Maynard is the heavyweight matchmaker. Well, fuck. Heavyweight doesn't need its own matchmaker. Just let that one roll in the background. It's cold. It is bloody cold, isn't it? It's my dingo. I think Guru's going to go live for the very last fight and just blow his brains out. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Guru's going to pull a Bud Dwyer. I don't know what that is. It's worth it, mate, because you got the boys. That's true. We have the boys. At least we have all the memories from Hex. We're not even 2 fights in and Dougie is about to quit. I am considering just stopping this. Bud Dwyer shot himself at a press conference. Oh my God. You might not make a living, Dougie, but you'll make my living. Oh, thank you, Ricky. I'm happy that at least I'm here for you, mate. The sound of the blood as it's leaking out. I had no idea Bud Dwyer shot himself at a press conference. You can't stop now. Where we'd go, we'd have to terrorize bedtime. I know. But was it worth it? I thought you enjoyed hanging with the boys. I do enjoy hanging with the boys, but I honestly thought I'd make something of myself. I thought I'd be able to live off this. I was very wrong. I thought if I did this for a couple of years, I'd make barely a living wage, but not the case, chat. Not the case at all, actually. I must be a very unlikable person. Allberg has Guru's soul in his pocket. He really does. Yeah, Allberg fucking took his soul. Guru's on the Epstein list? Probably. It's not for this channel. We would never have been at the Crucible. That's true. At least we got to witness the Crucible of the Kensington Basilia. He was a senator or something? Oh, no shit. Castaneda's has freakishly long reach, 5'6", has the reach of a 6-foot man. He does have a long reach, Owen. It's weird, isn't it? He's like Sean Woodson. This is your humiliation. This is my humiliation. It really is. Sitting here, this is my humiliation. Guru done it for years before he got going. He did. He did it for like 4 years before he got. Oh, we'll go for 2 more years. If I'm not making a living income by the time we get to the 4-year member badges, I'm fucking packing it in. We are better than your plastering customers. But they pay me a living wage. You guys do not. Do you see the difference? Dougie, you just got to 4K and you're almost at 5K. You're blowing up, mate. Yeah, I know, Shadowhead, but when's the money rolling? When's those big streaming paychecks roll in? That's what we do it for, mate. He was at a press conference, took out a revolver from a parcel and ate the gun. Oh my god! What the hell? I gotta watch this clip. Lock in, boys. Vlogden's here. Hunting down Castaneda. My stream starts freezing as the fight starts. Give it a quick refresh, Jim. You'll be alright. Feels like there's some type of block for the older folk. Like Mexican Martial Arts has 300k subs and gets no views. Well, that's because your subs never go down. But thank you so much for the $2, Gaz Ninja. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Gaz_Ninja 7610 tipped £1.99 through Super Chat. Here's to 2 more years of falling upwards.
Thank you, Gaz Ninja. I appreciate you, mate. You're a good man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a legend, Gaz Ninja. Thank you for the £2. Here's to 2 more years of stumbling forward. Yeah, so obviously loyalty business with talking about Mexican martial arts, how he gets like no views, but he has like 300k subs. Your subs keep going up forever because people don't generally unsubscribe from something, especially if something's free. People don't even unsubscribe from things that they pay for. Nice knockdown there from Vlogden. But with the way streaming works is you hear all of the streamers' takes eventually, and you already know what the streamer's going to say once you've been listening to them long enough. So you move on to someone else. Oh no! Vlogden's hit the balls badly. Oh no! Oh, Vlogden falls to his knees finally. He's going to take a little breath. I remember being in this chat when you only had 1k subs and there were 10 people in the chat. I know. It was a long time ago, wasn't it, beloved? Long time ago. If not for this channel, we never would have seen the Echidna's Corner. That's true. We got to see the Echidna's Corner. We don't need the money. Yes, we fucking do. The first 10k is the hard part. That is true. That is true. A roided Dougie on OnlyFans. That will be my next thing. In 2 years' time, if we're not making money here, I'm just going to start juicing up. And we'll start on OnlyFans. I need a Castaneda craft maxing. Well, you got it, Nacho. Straight between the nuts. MMA On Point have over 1 million subs, and they aren't that good. I like MMA On Point. I think they're quite good. But they've been going for like 15 years, man. Mexican martial arts used to get millions of views years ago. Now the algorithm doesn't help him at all. I know, it's weird, isn't it, right? Vlogden looks like he's 12. Yeah, he's a young old man. He's a young man. Justin, that grey name is disgusting. Fix it, Justin Kennedy. Younger streamers get more action, I've noticed. Yeah, because the audience is younger, right? And so the young people want to watch other young people. Vlogden coming in with a nice 1-2 here. Remember the road to 1k vertical streams? I do remember the road to 1k. Yeah, the road to 1k vertical. And I said I would stop doing vertical streams after we hit our first K. Oh. Yeah, we've had a long journey, chat. We can't quit now, chat. We've got to get properly monetized. We've got to make this my job, chat. We can't quit now. 2 things need to happen before we quit. A fighter interview with a fighter I want. Not just a fucking no-name fighter. Like a Bryce Mitchell or a Paulo Costa. You know what I mean? Like a fun fight interview. And this is my fucking job. And then we'll quit. I'll never quit. I love it too much. But fuck me. Yes, we fucking do. It's so real. Guru brought me to this channel. He did. He brought a lot of us. He brought Nacho to this channel, man. MMA on point is sweet. MMA on point are alright. Alright, I can dono $10. I can risk it. Nacho can ask the UFC trivia question for 50. He can choose how difficult it is. Chedhead, I'm not pandering for donos. I'm just talking about the game, mate. I'm just talking about the game, Chedhead, but I appreciate you, man. MMA on point delivers fantastic and riveting professional content. I don't know how any MMA fan could dislike them. I know MMA on point's a good channel. They're a great channel. MMA on point is best content is their long form documentaries. I know. MMA on point does great. Their top 10 lists, their documentaries, their deep dives. MMA on point's great. I think you need to make more timeless videos. Your videos are a lot of the new stuff. It's only relevant for so long. That's true, 666. That's very true. I need to make more evergreen content. Don't quit. I'll never quit. I'll never quit. Need to do more collab videos. I don't have time, brother. I have to fucking do my job. That's the problem. I have to fucking have a job for fucking 6 or 7 hours a day. An interview with Joe Piper would be amazing. It would be, wouldn't it? Fucking Vologden straight down the center doing damage. Oh, but Castaneda lands on the chin of Vologden with a nasty little kick. The Fight Society collab was great. It was good, yeah. The UFC nods alternative comedy where hardcores find more niche people like YouTubers instead of casual commentary would be regionally based to promote the smaller UFC creators. That would be awesome, Antoine. Yeah, but that's sort of what we're doing here, or what we're meant to be doing with these fight companions. Oh, Guru brought you to the channel as well, Blah. There you go. Shout out to the Guru, man. I remember being in bed recovering from surgery and the algorithm brought me to Dougie, a true Dougie's Corner, mate. Oh, big overhand from Castaneda. Fun fight from Vologden. Fun fight. Frankie Raids brought me. Oh, shout out to Frankie. We love him. I got to do a fucking collab with Frankie as well. Yep. Go back to the toilet and maybe you can meet another fighter. Go back to the toilet. Yeah, we'll just be wandering around the Crucible's toilet block waiting to see another fighter. I'll get an on-the-spot interview. Guru brought me here too. It was completely random because it was one of these first streams I'd watched in months. Well, thank God you were on that Guru stream, Jim, because you're a cornerstone of the Dougie's Corner community. Do that dual stream thing. You'll be YouTube and Kick. You'll make 100K a month. Henry, I was on Kick yesterday. Do you know how many viewers I got on Kick yesterday, Henry? I streamed on Kick for 2.5 hours yesterday, Henry. Do you know how many viewers I got? 2. I got 2 viewers and 0 subscribers on Kick. I did a fucking 2.5 hour stream. Fight night with Frankie brought me here. We love Frankie. We love Frankie. When the UFC uploads a trash card, I have a dull weekend. I know, Cayman. I actually had a great week. I had a great week and a great weekend. Went out and got pissed last night. Went and watched some Aussie hip-hop. It was fucking glorious, mate. Close round, probably edge it to Vologden. I would edge it to Vologden as well. Frankie brought me here when you were in the giant bird cage. I remember the old wicket basket. I have no idea what brought me here. I assume it was Guru. It was... I'll tell you who brought you here, Cheddarhead. It was Ronin MMA. Because you and I were in a Ronin MMA stream talking shit. And then I said, I'll go live. And Ronin went, go and check out this Dougie's Corner dude. And then I went live from my phone. And you were part of it, Cheddarhead. A cornerstone of the corner. That's how bloody important he is. I found this channel while scrolling shorts in the bathroom. It's been 10 months. One of the shorts enjoyers. That's what we do it for. Thank you, Obturo. One viewer, DJ's Corner on Kick. I know. There's an ultimate cheat code of blowing up as a streamer. It's easy to make money on the internet. You just got to go after the... Henry, you're not wrong. Castaneda kind of looks a bit sneaky here. He does look a little sneakier here. Yeah, there you go, Chedhead. I found this channel randomly before... Yeah, probably on one of the shorts came in, I would say. Oh, nice one too from Vologden over the top. The shorts do a lot of outreach for the channel. They're like little mini ads for the channel. They're good work. Notice I didn't make a lot of shorts this week. Not a lot of subscribers. Oh, Vologden going to war. Easy straight on the internet. Yeah, it's not really my content though, is it, Henry? But hey, maybe on the other channel. Maybe on the Hilltop channel. We'll do an expose about a child diddler. Raise the members price? No. Fuck that. I ain't doing that. That's Jewish, man. I'm not raising them. I don't even do anything for the members. I barely make a meme video a week. Fuck that. I ain't raising that price. Fuck, this Russian is badass. I know. Wait, Chedhead, why did you bet on the other guy? Why did you bet on Castaneda? Vologden is... He's literally had the best fight of all time. What are you doing, Cheddarhead? You ding dong of a thing. Thank you, Mickey Ward. I appreciate that, brother. I'm happy you enjoy them. I'm not going to quit, guys. I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to quit. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up. It's just weird seeing that I've done this now for 2 years, maybe 2.5 years. You know, you just thought you'd be making some money by now. You know? You just thought that 2.5 years in, you'd be making some money. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm saying. I like the channel. I love the channel. I love hanging with the boys. I'm not going to quit. That's it. Dougie has this meltdown. I'm not even melting down. I'm not even melting down. I'm just saying. You'd think after doing it every day for 2.5 years, you'd be making some money. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Being racist is why I'm here. I know. I found your channel on a Guru streamed late when no one was streaming the early prelims. Ah, yeah, when you were waiting for him to come online. That is why I start streaming the early prelims. So it's good to know that it works. The pay-per-view right after Yuri versus Pereira. Whoa! Castaneda landing nicely on Vlogden there. Oh, Vlogden's injured! Another kick to the nuts from Castaneda. Oof. Castaneda, you dirty dog. You dirty, dirty, cheating Mexican. What the fuck? What the hell, man? The long-distance strikers went down a slump just when they started losing and losing and losing, at least to the elite level guys. True. Quit these nuts. What's up, BBC Junior? How's that 62% on Tapology going, sweet up? You want to make money gambling on MMA? Find out who Cheddarhead bet on and pick the other guy? Lol. We're making memories, not money. That's true. Don't mention the microphone. All right. I like your vlogs. Thank you, BBC Junior. I appreciate that. This card is so ass. It got Dougie questioning his life choices. It is, actually. It is. You don't know the two people watching you on Kick, or you knew them. I have no idea who the two people were that watched me on Kick yesterday. I have no idea who they were. Maybe don't stream every day and don't drain yourself. I like doing the streams. I enjoy it. Dougie looks bored like he's watching the World Cup. No, this is a fun fight. I'm just very hungover. Just take the nut shot and keep pushing forward. Just like Kawani, don't drain my nuts every... All right. Leave the point? No. Take the point. Take the point. Excellent. You were one of the guys watching me on Kick? Well, thank you, Top Turo. Yeah, but imagine if you were the real UFC broadcast and broke down UFC smaller creators who would make new UFC fans from the online content. Yeah, if you were the official UFC broadcast, yeah, it would be more outreach. Do people follow you on Hilltop but not the corner? There are some people that follow me on Hilltop but not the corner. Yeah, there are. Did he take a point? He did take a point. Yeah, Space Herzog. Yep. It's Vlogden's fault. It's not Vlogden's fault for being short. Low IQ Taco Bell employee. I know, dirty cheating Mexican. And he's going to go and show the inside kick again there, Cheddarhead. Fuck, my pick is cooked. Wait, you picked against Vlog? Oh, yeah, you said you picked Castaneda. Why get crafty on this card? Thank you, it's Madinga MMA. I appreciate you so much, man. I love you guys. Thank you, dude.
Australian dollars through Super Chat. We love you, Doug.
I love you guys. I shouldn't have fucking said anything. Now I sound like a bloody sook, mate. I'll tell you what. Thank you, it's Madinga MMA. I appreciate you, brother. You're a legend, mate. You're a legend. You a 360 fan, it's Madinga. You a 360 fan? He put on a great show last night. Great show. The ref took a point. The ref did indeed take a point. If a thug landed a nut shot on a UFC fighter, would they just take it and attack, or would they cry on the floor? Oh, if it was in a street fight, they'd snap their fucking arms off. The UFC might be the only sports organization to be so hostile to its creators. Oh, yeah, because the UFC want total control over what they're doing. The UFC are probably one day going to tell me off for doing this, for just having their little clock on the screen, right? It's about time the ref took some points. I agree, Gaz Ninja. It's easier to accidentally nutshot a short guy. That is true. We need Noob to say something nice. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. It's all good. It's all good. It was bloody, but this is bloody Bilal's fault, chat. Bilal reminded me how long I've been doing this for, chat. It was this is Bilal's fault for this mental breakdown. We need a height minimum. True. 6 foot chads only in every single weight class. The thing I've realized more in life is that there'll be moments when you'll question things that you like, and that's okay. The same thing happened for me with training. I felt miserable for not loving every moment of it. I do love this chat. I do love it. I do like streaming. I do like making content on YouTube. I love YouTube. I just thought I'd be fucking making some money, that's all. Castaneda's round. Vlogden seems to be fading. That's because he keeps getting kicked in the nuts, man. It's because he keeps getting kicked in the nuts, man. Do Australians eat real bacon or the bullshit ham that Canadians and Brits eat? No, we have real bacon. We got a lot of bacon here. Looks like it's going to be a draw. Could be. Friendless Norseman. I went and saw Pez in Frangistan a couple of years ago. 360 made an appearance towards the end. Got to meet them both. Nice one. It's my dinga. Canadian brings out the sadness in everyone. It's true. It's just the Canadian card. The new 5'4" minimum flyweight, 5'6" for bantamweight. I agree. Nothing but chads. You made at least $5 today, but YouTube takes 30% and then taxes take another 20%. So how much does one really make? RIP Guru, I found you through him. Oh, you're welcome, the deep one. I didn't even know you watched. I've never actually seen you here before, but thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Dan Vlogden might just suck. No, he's fun, but he keeps getting kicked in the balls, man. Did you see how easy John Jones picked up a fan and slammed him? Oh, I know. An actual MMA fighter would kill them. Mark my words, the money will come, Dougie. Build it and they will come. Thank you, Mickey Ward. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, dude. Imagine if the UFC had a Drive to Survive type of series that goes deep into the motivations and general drama of the sport with total access to everything. Oh, I know. They used to, what was that series that they used to do? Where like they would actually like follow the fighters around and like you'd see the fighters after they lost their last fights and then build up to the next fights. It was back in the day. They used to do a series. Anyway. Oh, my Lord. Thank you so much, Jesus LaJesus. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, my God. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's my dog's operation.
20 Canadian dollars through Super Chat.
That's my dog's
operation. Money.
Thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it, man. That's the dog's operation. Your poor dog. Don't do that to your dog. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the $20. That's a lot of money. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you, man. That's a lot of money. Big ups, Jesus, in the chat. I appreciate you, man. Jones, Guru's downfall will be the rise of the corner. Guru is falling off. Like, that's all. And I called it as well. I remember calling it. I said, RIP Guru. He's not going to come back from this one. Guru's impressions are his downfall. He hates doing them for every single donation. I know. He's backed himself into a TTS reader. Guru doing the I'm too cool for the prelims. I'll just go live for the main card. Maybe he won't even go live for the main card. Who knows? Maybe he won't. And once again, Paramount haven't got the timer on the screen. That's great to see. Come on, Castaneda. Send him back to being a Snow White performer. Snow White performer. This guy's kind of Mexican. I guess we'll give him all the white rolls since we can't race swap people anymore. MMA Guru streamed for 6 years with no motion. Hell, Sam Jackson didn't get good until he was 37. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll just continue on, chat. Like half the F1 fans only watch the Drive to Survive series. They don't even follow the races and stuff. They're just like the hyper casual fans. Yeah, UFC Primetime. There you go. Shotgun was just talking about it. Can we get a clock on the screen? This is a war, chat. This is a war and it could be a draw. Alex is correct. My picks might be cooked. They might be cooks. Castaneda is putting the belt to us. I know Castaneda's turning it on right here. Vlogden gassed out. Yeah, he did. But he did get kicked in the nuts badly twice. So let's give him a little bit of a, you know. Castaneda immediately screwing up the bets. Yeah, he is here. How are you 5'3" with no gas tank? Dougie has the bad motherfucker wallet. The bad motherfucker. What? Clock has left the chat. Dude, they just terrible. The UFC have been terrible since Paramount. Just terrible. Every single fight, they forget the clock. Sorry, every single card, there is a fight where they forget the clock. Kind of looks better without the clock, to be honest. I don't hate it. I don't hate that we don't have a clock. Oh, Cheddarhead needs a finish. Might get it. 100% Castaneda's round. Oof. Dude, why are we rolling thundering? What are you doing? Are you retarded? You are retarded. You're an MMA fighter. And Russian. So yes. The answer is yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Castaneda is fucking vlogged up. Minute 03 left on the corner. A minute left. Dude, he might get the finish here. The clock, without the clock looks better. It does look better without the clock, yeah. Under a minute to go. There's little clocks all around the octagon anyway. 49 seconds to go. Foot stomps here from Castaneda. Vlogged him with the big overhand. Castaneda says, let's meet in the middle. Vlogged says, yeah, cuz, let's do it, cuz. Let's go for it, cuz. Let's bang it out, mate. This is going to be a draw. It is going to be a draw. War. This is a sick fight. This is a sick fight. Oh, man. They are swinging it out in the middle. 23 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds to go. Crowd's absolutely loving it. Another rolling thunder. This guy's an idiot. 14 seconds left on the clock. Castaneda grapples him up. Sick fight. Amazing fight. Good fun. Knee kicks up the middle from Vlogden. Castaneda backing up a little bit. Must be about 10 seconds left in the fight, I would say. No, 2, 1. That's the end of the fight there. That was amazing. That was amazing. Guru didn't do his picks for this card. I believe this is the first time in over 5 years. Yeah, it is the deep one. This is the first time in 5 years he didn't even make picks. Unbelievable, right? I think it's a draw. I think it's a draw. Split decision. I reckon it's going to be a draw. Yeah, I reckon we're going to see a draw, chat. Craziness. What a banger. It's Madinga. What a banger. What a banger from Madinga. 03 Castaneda. Don't think so, mate. That was sick. That was worth getting out of bed for. There we go. There we go, chat. That's why we get out of bed. That's why we do it, chat. Moments like that. Tell you what. Tell you what, chat. That's what we do it for, chat. Oh, that's what makes being an MMA fan worth it. That was a great fight. Oh, give me some Gatorade. How good is Gatorade when you're hung, chat? First thing I did, wake up, went down to the servo, Monster Energy, and Gatorade. First thing I did. I had to get up. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. I had to get up at 6 a.m. to get the stream ready. So I wake up at 6 a.m., put on my trackies, and straight down to the servo. And the little Indian chick is just looking at me like, you have had a rough night, sir, haven't you? I'm like, yes, I have, sweetheart. I literally got out of bed for that fight. That's what you get out of bed for, fights like that. I'm definitely hung. Yeah, bro. Yeah. More beer? No more. No, chat it's Sunday morning. Molly McCann had a sick performance on the boxing card an hour ago. She boxes well. Well, good for Molly McCann. You know, she changed women's MMA forever. The entire tide of the fight after the low kicks landed. Yeah, obviously, like, you're going to get kicked in the dick twice. The fight's going to change. What monster is that? Let's listen to the scorecards. 1 second. Drop. That happens. What monster is that? This is a Monster Ultra Vice Guava. It's an Ultra Vice Guava. Isn't that fun? Gatorade is called Maximus. No, Maximus is just a different brand. We have Gatorade here. Didn't you get drunk the night before? Yes, it's the weekend. I got drunk on Friday and Saturday. What are you, my fucking mum? Yes. I was also camping this week, so I got drunk every day this week as well. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is the questions? Yes, I got drunk every day this week. I went camping. It was Good Monday it was Easter Monday on Monday, so I went to church, Orthodox church, so I got drunk there. What the fuck is this? What's with the fucking questions? Can't a man have a beer? Dude, I was also so tempted to do a servo run. Do a servo run, dinger. They don't even use real gators in Gatorades. I don't think they do use real gators. True. BBC glazing Molly McCann because he knows she is because he is the McCann of the picks. True. Vlogden loves a war. He does love a war. We got to draw. Something I'm noticing in boxing with terrible clinch against MMA guys. McCann was slicing through their clinch, just like how Francis Ngannou did to Fury. So we have an in boxing. That's good for us. The grappling contributes to the clinch IQ, probably. Good use of a draw. Castellane's fouls clearly changed the fight. I agree, Owen. The fight completely changed after the nut shots. I agree, brother. At least I got my bet money back. Well, that's good, Jim. At least you got your money back. Literally forgot today was fight night until I saw you live stream. What's up, Mohit? How are you, man? I know it's been a nothing card. Degeneracy from Dougie? Fuck you. Fucking eat a dick, mate. I am your mum, Dougie. A non-drunk would... A non-drunk would make money on YouTube by now. A non-drunk. That's pretty funny. Good. Very good MMA master. Very good. I drank cabbage juice for like 7 days in a row now. Ugh. Doug is so depressed about the channel, he's turning into a booze head. It's true, chat. It's true. Fucking alright then. Pull me a leg. Go get a fucking V from the servo, mate. The marauder that is Jamie Lynn Horth is about to do some real damage. Yeah, let's start the Minecraft. Yeah. Let's get the Minecraft going. Vlogden just suck. He does just suck. It's true. My gut was having issues from strength training and eating, but cabbage juice was the oh, right. Yes. Yes, you can overeat when you do. Oh, Cheddar, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the $15 donation, dude. I really appreciate that, man. I'm just going to turn off the little super chat thing. Thank you so much, Cheddar. $15, that's a huge amount of money. Thank you very much, Cheddarhead. I appreciate you. And thank you, Jesus LeJesus, for the $20. And look, Jesus LeJesus, the Jesus, got gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Cheddarhead. I appreciate that, man. $15 donation. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I shouldn't have bitched, guys. I feel bad. I wasn't meaning to bitch. It was just seeing that I've been here for 2.5 years on the screen just shook me. That's all. That's all. But thank you, Cheddarhead. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna start cooking now. Go get cooking, friendless Norseman. Dougie's hairline is on the horizon. My hairline's fine, thank you. I feel like the Hilltop will take off. There's a lot of gaming people out there, but it's also a very saturated market, MMA Master. You know? Like, yes, there are a lot of people that watch gaming, but there's also a lot of people that do gaming channels. But also, the Hilltop channel isn't just gaming. It's IRL content as well. Like, I put all the camping vlogs on there a couple of months after I released them to you guys. You guys get the premium access of the camping vlogs. And then, like, 2 or 3 months later, I'll put the camping vlogs up on the Hilltop channel. You know how it is. The way you're talking today is the day you cry on the stream. I'm never going to cry on the stream. What would I cry about? I ain't crying about Norton. You're going to cry. You're crying on the stream. Why don't you cry on the stream? Yeah, dog. Let's get Minecraft going. Fuck this. Fuck this fight. Let's get Minecraft going. This fight's gay. Alright. Let's open up the Minecraft server. Who the fuck gives a shit about this fight? This fight's fucking gay. Doug, stop. You're on YouTube. Stop fucking talking. Stop talking. Oh my god, I need to stop saying things. Oh my god. I'm serious when I'm saying Jalen Horth is a good fighter and always brings a war. That's good, Nacho. That's good. Hopefully this one will also be a war. That's good. Good for Jamie Lynn Horth. I don't give a fuck about Jamie Lynn Horth. I don't give a single fuck. Remember when Yuri got KO'd by a one-legged Jagged? Yes, I remember when Yuri got KO'd. Thank you for reminding me. What's up, Darklight? How are you, man? Disconnected? What? Can't be disconnected. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be disconnecting us from nothing. What's up, Darklight? How are you, brother? Hope you've been well. Hey, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm connected to the... My controller hasn't lost connection. What the hell? Why is this happening? Why isn't my controller working? Here is Jamie Lynn Horth. Nothing like women's MMA. And what's his name? Let's try reconnecting. Where am I up to? The damage the Blackjack has done to MMA YouTube is irreversible. It literally made Guru quit. You Jaggets actually made Guru quit. Kind of impressive, not gonna lie. It's Herb Dan. He still got his tag on. Since I'm not keeping up with the MMA news, is there any news how much time Allberg is going to take to come back? About 12 months, and I'm not being a dick. The good news is 9 months. The late news is 12 months, yeah. Darklight's been doing some acid, it seems. It's true. Doggy's Corner has started playing remotely, so let me go. Let me play remotely. What is happening? Why isn't this working? I'll have to go and get my other. What are those noises? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Sorry. There you go. Why can't this connect? Let's see if we reconnect the controller. Connect. Connected. Okay. Hey, there we go. It's finally working. God, that took up some time. Doesn't matter. There's a women's fight on. That's the sound of a moose makes when you put your dick in its ear. Putting a dick in a moose's ear. A moose's ear. A moose's ear. If you quit YouTube, we will tell the Oz PD you said poofed up. Don't be doing that. Don't be telling him I said that. That's mean. Don't be telling him I said that. I'm not going to quit YouTube. I'm not going to quit YouTube. I was just having a little crash out because, you know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's move on. Who wants to play Minecraft with me? Anyone? Anyone want to jump in on this crafty mining? Huh? I can hear the crowd is going absolutely wild for this women's MMA fight. It must be a hell of a fight. Just a wonderful fight. What was I doing? I think I wanted to get us some seeds, right? I think the last time I did this, we were getting some seeds. Yeah, that's right. So we could start planting some food, some hay. That's what I was doing. I think there's some hay over here. Yeah, we got some hay over here. There we go. That's right. I remember what I was doing now. I was getting some food going for the boys. That's it. Yep. I'll jump in after I get in the shower. Yeah, you're all good, dude. There ain't no rush. Why do combat sports chicks have no tits? Because they train too much and they build muscle up underneath their glands. It's a problem. It's a real problem. People forget, man. It's a huge problem. Please don't let Hamzat versus Strickland press conference be crazy enough that ICE is cool. It won't be that crazy. They're LARPing, I'm telling you. Hamzat has got no personality and Sean Strickland is LARPing. So don't stress about it, man. Wheat seeds. There we go. Jerusalem was bombed by Douglas. Don't say that. The YouTube will not know the difference. Don't say that. The YouTube AI will just assume, man. Don't be saying that. Jerusalem was bombed by Dagestan. Oh my god, no. We don't need that going around, man. Please. They train the tits away. They do. They train their tits away. They also ruin their wombs with the training. Like, it's not good to be training that much as a woman. Yeah, it's unhealthy. They shouldn't be doing what they're doing. But hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Feminism. Let them fuck it. You know? Let them be feminism. Let them have a good time. Are you even watching the card? Yeah, obviously I'm watching the card. I'm definitely watching the card. I've got women's MMA on right now. Can't a brother just play Minecraft while women's MMA is on? God, what are you, the fucking police? Jesus, man. Let a brother live, dude. God damn. What, I have to watch women's MMA? Get out of here. What is this? Who is winning this round? I don't fucking know. I'm not watching this shit. I'm not watching women's MMA. What are you, gay? I'm fucking watching this. I'm waiting till the fight's over, then I'm going to watch the rest of the card like a man. Don't let them scare you, Duggar. It's better you stream for 3 years than not streaming for 3 years. Listen, I'm not going to bring it up again. I'm sorry, chat. I shouldn't have brought it up at all. I'm not scared. I'm more sad than scared. Dagestan is holding down many women. Dagestan is holding many women and children as hostages. Don't say that. I'm telling you, the YouTube AI will not get the difference between Dagestan and any other Istan. Don't do that, dude. Who is Hamzat subbed Whitaker with a jaw injury? Didn't he sub Li Jing Liang as well? I'm pretty sure he subbed Li Jing Liang in the first round, right? Never forget, Hamzat unironically said, girls love dating his brother. He did say that. He was being unironic. He was being deadly serious when he said that women love terrorists. He was being deadly serious when he said that. Ever since Barber versus Grasso, all these fake hardcores acting like women's MMA is good. Yeah, it's not. It's boring and I don't care. And I'm not going to pretend like it's good just because they have one good fight every 10 years. Fuck off. That's okay. Ronda is back to save women's MMA with one hand. She will save the world with the other hand. Ronda ain't doing nothing except sucking off Daddy Dana White. You know it, yeah? You know this. Ronda ain't doing nothing. Oi, Doug, invite me to the game. No worries, Justin Kennedy, mate. I'll invite you to the game, mate. There you go, Justin Kennedy. What's your nickname, Justin Kennedy? Oh, your name must be Justin Kennedy. Let me add you, Justin Kennedy. There you go, Justin Kennedy. Welcome to the game, Justin Kennedy. Enjoy. Enjoy the server. You've got a right to whinge. It's an unforgiving industry. Yeah, I'm just having a chat. You know what I mean? I'm just hanging with the boys, having a chat. Watching women's MMA made Strickland's anger impotent. Watching women's MMA made Strickland's anger impotent. It did. It calmed Strickland down. He used to be way more based. Women's MMA used to get me hard, and now look at it. It's a waste. Women's MMA used to be good. They used to bang the fuck out of each other. I know, but now it's literally a waste of time, right? Can we get a Dougie versus a Nate Diaz dyslexia contest? Oh, Nate Diaz doesn't even know how to count to 5. What? Haha, you're a dead cow. And I am the king cow. Did I get cows? Wait. Who let our fucking cows out? Who the fuck let our cows out? I spent ages getting those cows so we could have leather. Where the fuck are the cows, chat? Who the fuck came into the server and let the cows out? Oh, you fucking idiots. No offense to anyone in the stream, but if you think Strickland has even a 1% chance of winning, you're insane. No, you're a good Lau. I made a video called Sean Strickland, The Unwinnable Fight. We agree. Women's MMA has been good lately, but you casuals think it's cool to hate on it? Nah, you're trying to be a fake hardcore. Dougie, that one wasn't me. Who the fuck did that, dude? Suarez sub finished last week. Alex Pereira knee KO the week before. The Alex Pereira KO was pretty good. That was pretty sick. You're not wrong about that, Nacho. I remember that song, Who Let the Cows Out? Who let my cows out? Who let my cows out? You bastards. You bastards. Stop letting my cows out. It takes ages to find a cow up here in the snow. You just go let it out? God damn, chat. How are we going to breed the cows if you keep letting them out? And then I go and kill them thinking that it's free meat. Come on now. How do I get into the server and where do I get Minecraft? You can get Minecraft on your phone. You can get Minecraft on your computer. You can get it. You can probably install it on your fucking fridge. Once you make a Minecraft account, you just let me know what your name is and I add you into the game. And it's a wonderful time. We all have a good time. Come here, cow. God, I'm sick of it. Jesus. Adesanya uploads quite a bit, but right now he's uploaded anything since the Piper fight. Well, he's probably depressed. Like, Adesanya likes to play it cool, but he's probably very, very depressed. You know? Get in here, cow. Alright. Now stop getting out. Enough. No, enough, cow. Enough, thank you. Sean has at least a 20% chance of winning. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Sean has about a 10% chance of winning Darklight, if that. Maybe a 2% chance of winning. Sean's chances of winning are not very good, dude. Not very good. Dougie, that account wasn't mine. Mine's Dark Mafia. Oh. Awkward. Well, I'll add you in a second. Izzy and Allberg have a beef. That's why he hasn't reacted to that paper. Yes, that is true. Israel Adesanya and Carlos Allberg are not actually mates. They kind of hate each other secretly. So, yeah. Nacho is correct. Izzy and Allberg hate each other. There was a falling out over a woman at CKB. Now, whether it was an actual woman or whether it was a female dog, we don't know. You know, everyone at CKB is kind of gay. But yeah, they had a falling out. Yes, this is true. This is true. Strickland has a puncher's chance of winning. Every time it's on the ground, it's diminished. Strickland doesn't have a puncher's chance of winning. He doesn't knock people out. Strickland doesn't deserve a good sprawl. You're arguing with one, more of his ability to get back up. Yeah, that is true, but also Khamzat Chimaev goes for very low takedowns and crawls on people's backs. When a fight's boring, you have to wonder how fertile they are. They're pretty fertile. They look like it. Allberg took Izzy's girl away from the pound. That was my dog. That was my dog. Adesanya and Allberg had a falling out. They did over a woman. It's true. Dougie, who are your top 5 fighters right now? It's the first time on the channel. I want to see something. All right, Lau. Top 5 fighters right now. Do you like my favorite fighters, or who are the top 5 best fighters in the UFC? Top 5 best fighters in the UFC are Islam Makhachev, Arman Tsarukyan, Khamzat Chimaev, Alexandre Pantoja. How many is that? Ilia Topuria, Arman Tsarukyan, Islam Makhachev, Khamzat Chimaev, and Alexandre Pantoja. They're the best fighters in the UFC right now. Louis, if that's what you mean. My favorite fighters in the UFC, my top 5 favorite fighters in the UFC, Cody Haddon, JDM, Quaylen Salkilled, Alexander Volkanovski. Yeah, there you go. Let me read some chats. Hang on, I'm falling behind on the chats here. Let me read some chats, mate. Sean's takedown defense is just trying to stand up. He's a bit more technical trying to get up, but it's the same principle. Give up the back and stand up. Yeah, exactly right. And Khamzat wants you to give up the back. So, nish sehr good. Khamzat wants you to get in. He wants to just grab you by the ankle and start crawling up your back. So, Sean's fucked. I will not protect you from Eugene's vengeance at Hex. Oh, I know. The CKB boys are going to destroy me at the Crucible. I've talked so much shit and they're so up right now. The one benefit of watching this fight is that we get to see horse fine ass. I'm not looking at the screen. DDP was easily getting up in the 5th, but Manning threw it away and tried to guillotine. DDP was let up by Mark Goddard in the 5th. I don't know about easily getting up. There's a little beef between Izzy. They still train together. All this stuff online is just rumors. It's weird how they don't post because they hate each other. They might be able to like come to work and touch gloves and do rounds with each other, but they're not friends. Also, DDP does this weird thing where he doesn't crossface. He just throws up a guillotine and falls to the ground. I'm telling you, DDP has terrible defensive wrestling skills. Yeah, his entire wrestling defense is him to just bench press people off him, and usually that works because he's so girthy. But if you have any wrestling skill, you will get held down. He will get held down. I'm gonna casually pinch my nipples while you degrade me. That's disgusting. What a horrible list. They're literally the best fighters in the UFC right now. Dougie, which one of these chicks are hotter? I'm not watching the screen. How many Yuri I need to sacrifice for one Justin KO over Ilya? How many Yuris do I need to sacrifice to get Justin Gaethje to KO Ilia Topuria? We've already sacrificed a Yuri, so Ilia Topuria is cooked. Solid list. I love Volkan Salkilled. That's the way, Lau. Let's go, man. Why did you sacrifice JDM and say you don't care if he ever wins another fight? Because I really wanted to see Yuri as a champion again. It's true. Do you think Volt can beat M. Bison in a Street Fighter movie? Yes, I think Volt will beat M. Bison in the Street Fighter movie. There's no link to the fights in the Discord. Sorry, Darklight. Let me get you a link right now, mate. Who did this in the Discord of me crying? Owen, what is this? Who's going to tell Dougie he's got cum on his face? Screw you guys, mate. There you go, Darklight. There's a link in the Discord. There you go, my friend. There you are, mate. Sold your favorite fighter to the MMA gods? I did that for Yuri. That's how much I loved Yuri. That's how much I wanted Yuri to be champ again. MMA Che said he has a beef with the Australians. I don't give a fuck what MMA Che thinks. He can suck my Australian dong. Fuck MMA Che. My top 5 are Islam, Ilya, Khamzat, Volk, and Joshua Van. Joshua Van, huh? Joshua Van's about to get cooked, brother. Dariush beats Salkilled, holding him against the cage. No, he doesn't. DDP easily getting up. Mark Goddard stood them up. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That was a weird take from Owen. Aldrich is destroying her this round. I'm not watching. I'm reading the chat. Hamzat and Oliveira have this takedown system where they start low and work their way to the body lock takedown. Junior's seen it. Junior knows what's going on. Junior's seen it. Charles goes from the hip to the mid body lock. Hamzat drives at the ankles and climbs up mid back. There you go. This is exactly what I'm talking about. BBC sees it. Hamzat Chimaev's takedowns are different. He starts at the ankle and he works his way up. Dougie, did you mention the Amazon link for more money? I should mention my Amazon link for more money. Use the Amazon link below if you're going to buy yourself anything on Amazon. It doesn't cost you anything extra, but I get a little kickback. Yes, you didn't list Yuri in your top 5 favorites. It doesn't make sense. Yet you didn't list... Yeah, because I really wanted Yuri to beat Carlos Ulberg. That's it. I really wanted Yuri to beat Carlos Ulberg, and I was doing this fun little thing where I was only naming Australian fighters in my top 5 favorites, and now you've ruined the fun little thing that I was doing. Don't you feel good? I know Satsura Taira will sub him, but Van is so fun to watch. Oh, right. I thought you meant, like, unbiasedly the most skilled fighters. Yes, Van is obviously insanely fun to watch, yeah. But we, you know, biasedly, he's going to get cooked. Unbiasedly, he's going to get cooked. Which is sad. You know, sad to see, but it's true. Man, this fight sounds like even the commentators are bored. this fight sounds like even the commentary team couldn't give a fuck about it. I'm not gonna lie. This fight sounds terrible. Taira doesn't have good enough takedowns to beat Van. Just watch the Rasuya fight. Also, Taira has terrible takedown defense. Van probably wins. A dominant decision. I disagree on. I think Tetsuya Tara is going to take down Joshua Van easily. The bloody lock takedown are so much harder to defend than conventional single leg and double legs. Look how easy Charlie ragdolled Jerome Holloway. Yeah, I know, because the guys think they're getting back up, but what they're actually getting is body locked. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Torres Finney? I hate him and I wish he would die in a car crash. How long till you become a Jagged, like when you jumped on the Poatan bandwagon after the Ank rematch? Probably 3 title defenses. I'll jump on the Jagged train. Probably 3 title defenses. What's up, Simply Kudos? How are you, man? I'm just staying busy while the women pretend to have a fight. Ulberg is the worst champ ever. His dancing career is over. Dude, Ulberg, it's done for him, man. It's done for him. He's going to be out for 12 months. Then he's going to have to rematch Yuri. It's over for Ulberg. You notice, yeah? Dougie, what does my top 5 disliked fighters say about me? Strickland, Aljo. All right, your top 5 disliked fighters. Let's have a look here. You don't like Sean Strickland, which means you hate people that say based things but are just looking for attention. Aljamain Sterling at number 2. Everyone hates Aljamain Sterling. He's a... Gene Silva. Gene Silva, your gator probably picks up what I pick up with Gene Silva. Dan Hooker and Bobby Green. Huh. That's weird. Dan Hooker and Bobby Green are sick fighters. That's a weird one, right? You mean tricking people from the game channel to come to the MMA channel? No. I've been trying to keep the game channel and the MMA channel completely separate. No. The gaming world is a very different world to the MMA world. MMA fans are like reasonable and based and know how to have a laugh. People that watch gaming channels are usually gay liberals. So, no, I've been... definitely keeping them separate. Definitely, mate. Josh Hokett will make the UFC fun again. He will, and I'm so here for it. I'm loving the Josh Hokett era. He absolutely will, dude. Ulberg got bone bruising and tibia damage from fighting on a snapped ACL and still doesn't get any respect. You people don't deserve the Black Jag. Oh, Nacho, just wait till he wins 3 title fights, and then I'll start making Carlos Ulberg propaganda non-stop, just like I did with Alex Pereira. It's going to be a great time, Nacho. We're going to love it. We're going to have just a wonderful time making Carlos Ulberg propaganda. You know this, yeah? I feel like the new people are just going to come to the server and let the cows rage bait you. Oh, yeah, I know. That's absolutely what they're going to do. That's why I've started planting wheat as well. I shouldn't tell people my plan to get around their rage bait, so I always have food. Yeah. Luigi hates the... Yeah, he does hate the darker ones, just like you, MMA Master, you bloody cheeky little racist. Why Izzy and Jagged have beef? Because Jagged stole Izzy's girl. He's Mr. Steal Your Girl at the gym. He can't be trusted around the boys' girls. You know how it is, mate. Hating King Green is a choice, a very bad choice. I know, man. Bobby Green's sick. Why do we hate Bobby Green? Let's not be doing that, chat. I dislike Gene Silver, Aljo, and Silver due to the Zionism. I dislike Green and Hooker because they are sore losers. Bobby Green does have a sook. And, yeah, there's nothing wrong with hating Zionism. I mean, I'm on the internet! I'm on the internet! I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet. I'll never call anyone king. Oh, yeah, his name is Robert Green, right? It's absolutely Robert Green. Also, Van didn't even get taken down by Tsuruya, who is way better at takedowns than Tatsuro Taira. Tatsuro Taira isn't a takedown wizard. I'm pretty sure Tatsuro Taira is very good at takedowns, actually. I'm almost certain that he's very good at takedowns. Darklight, why aren't you shadow banned? I know. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Let me read some chats. Dougie, who you got? Moises versus Young. Salkill didn't finish. Easy money. Easy money. I've got Young, actually. I've got Young. Bobby Green's awesome. Bobby Green is awesome. We love Bobby Green. What the fuck? We just got robbed. Did we? I didn't watch it. I think there's another women's MMA fight happening. I'm permanently banned from posting on my main channel. That's because you said the F word a lot, mate. What the fuck just happened? What just happened, chat? What happened? What just happened? Why are you all crashed? What happened? What happened? Bro, no one is debating this. No one actually listened to the other side. Obviously, Hamzat will take down Strickland because Strickland doesn't have a good sprawl. It's his ability to get up. Yes, but Owen, Hamzat Chimaev wants you to try and get up. Sean Strickland's get-ups are him posting, creating the creating the triangle, the sprawl, and then standing up because he's so lanky. Hamzat wants you to do that. That's when he'll take the body triangle. It happens every time. So Horth just got robbed, did she? Oh no, Jamie Lynn Horth got robbed? Oh no, chat. That sucks, man. I didn't watch the fight, but how did JJ win? I swear she is terrible. I don't know. I didn't watch. Chill the choose. I don't know what you're saying, Darklight. I could see Strickland maybe stuffing against tired Hamzat in round 4 or 5, but no later in the round. Well, good luck, Owen. I hope you're right, but I think you're wrong. Tatsuro Taira does body locks and back takes. Tatsuro Taira is a typical wrestler who shoots the single legs and the double legs. I thought Izzy has an open relationship. I mean, he brings his girl naked into the park and lets others sniff his ass. Izzy's in an open relationship because he's in a relationship with a dog. Tatsuro Taira might have the stronger takedowns, but he shoots and chases them differently. I thought so. I think it's pretty obvious that Tatsuro Taira is going to ragdoll Joshua Van. Oh! 0-1 and 2. Oh, I don't even want to look at my picks. How bad are my picks going? Horth won a clear 30-27. That was the worst robbery I've ever seen. Oh, no! Do I have to go back and watch that? No. Oh, no. Do I have to go back and watch that fight so I can talk about it on the recap? Oh! I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to pretend like that fight didn't even happen. I'm not doing it. I'm not going back and watching that fight so I have to talk about it on the recap. I'm fucking not doing it. No one can make me. I'm not doing it. Dougie's corner. Strickland will tire faster than Hamzat. Kamuru wrestled him for 1 round and Sean could barely move after that. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't think Sean Strickland has a chance, man. Financially motivated Moicano was my favorite fighter. Financially motivated Moicano was so good. He was such a goated fighter, dude. Sorry I took a while to get back to bed. You're all good, Justin Kennedy. It doesn't matter. We just got it on in the background, brother. I still love Izzy, man. Top 1 middleweight of all time. He's not a top 1 middleweight of all time. That would be Anderson Silva. But he's certainly good. We certainly love Izzy. We love Izzy now that he's no longer a champ. We love contender Izzy. Why is Imavov not getting a title shot? Because no one clicks on his fights. No one clicks on his character in UFC 5, and no one clicks on his fights, so nobody cares about Imavov. That's the way that it works. I'd say 2-1 Horth. She, in my opinion, lost the 3rd round. Don't care. Didn't watch. Not going to watch. Because Imavov is boring, and Chimaev versus Strickland might be the best build-up ever. Yes, that's exactly why. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Antoine Zalaski gets it. That's exactly what it is, brother. Because Imavov is boring, and the UFC are done with boring. I didn't even bother watching the judges because they have doubt in my mind Horth would get the round. I didn't even bother watching and judging because I didn't have a doubt in my mind that Horth would get the nod. Ugh. So it was a boring fight that got a robbery. Ugh. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, Dougie. Thank you, Darklight. Another women fight, and we're staying in Minecraft. Seriously, Hamzat got taken down by DDP, but he couldn't hold him down. Hamzat will get held down and he will control him. Hamzat is going to easily control Sean Strickland. Listen, guys, the press conference is going to be fun. The build-up is going to be fun. The fight is going to be terrible. It'll be over in 2 rounds. Hamzat Chimaev is going to fuck Sean Strickland up. He's going to out-wrestle him, take his back, neck crank him. It'll be over in 2 rounds. There's no point even debating this. This is how it's going to go down. Coming from the heights of the Blackjack victory to this shit is giving me a whiplash. No, dude, this card is so hard to get through. Like, we've had such a good run of 3 phenomenal cards. All the way to this. Like some fucking Canada Apex card. Back-to-back women's MMA is fucking killing me. I'm making bricks out of clay to build a communal storage building. I love that, Justin Kennedy. That's sick, man. Dougie calls me crazy, but I truly believe grappling only Tatsuro Taira is the best grappler in UFC history. What? The best grappler or wrestler is Khabib. If the UFC properly promoted their fights, Hamzat versus Strickland could actually be huge. Yes, it could. It could be like the biggest fight of the year, but they're just going to do the same copy and paste promotion they always do. Copy and paste embedded. Copy and paste embedded. Hurrah! Hurrah! This is what the UFC officers do. This is what the UFC officers. Shall we copy and paste embedded? Yes, let's do the same promotion we did last. Should we take the standard images and just put them on a red background? Yes, we should. Hurrah! Hurrah! The same thing as last week? Yes, do it again. What am I doing? Let me read some chats. Sean is a decent fighter, but he can't stop Hamzat. Yeah, he's not going to beat Hamzat, not even for 1 round. Isn't it disappointing that the UFC aren't even trying to promote Sean versus Hamzat? It is disappointing, Lou. I know, it could be great. It will look like a longer version of Usman versus Strickland. Strickland got up from the bottom and was sent back down every single time. Yeah, it's not gonna last long. 3 rounds, 2 rounds. Isn't that what we said about DDP? Strickland has very good jiu-jitsu and wrestling and Marab level cardio. It's a genuine toss-up. He has Marab level cardio at his level of fights, but he's not going to be able to fight his level of fight because it's not going to be a jab, jab, teep, teep kick fight. It's going to be a wrestling fight. Okay. I'm normally fairly positive about fight night cards, but I've had a sickening hatred for this one the entire week because there's nothing on this, Nacho. There's no sauce on this. It's just terrible. I meant to say flyweight history. Oh, right, Lau. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'm off to go and get some Vs now. Good luck, it's my dinger. I don't blame you. We got a shit draw and then a robbery back-to-back. I know. This card is just taking everything we worked for in the last 3 weeks, Nacho. Pantoja would mess up Tatsuro Taira on the ground. Pantoja's very good on the ground. Yeah, maybe. True. Hamzat said he doesn't care if he's inactive. I know, he gets so much money outside of the UFC. Hamzat doesn't even need to be active. I just want him evolved to IPO Hamzat to the point he'd just retire being a Russian Muslim. Okay. Canada is 0-2 so far. Cop that, Canada, you dickheads. Like, they can't have a face-off because the UFC fears them trying to hurt each other. How do you not make the biggest fight in a... I know, just bring in security and do the face-off. It's not that hard. I had Jamie Lynn Horth by a decision and a crafty parlay. Oh, no. Was it your big parlay for the card? Because you said you've changed your betting style. You're just going all in on one parlay that's likely to hit. Are you cooked now, Nacho? Are you cooked now, son? Are you losing, son? Canadian soyness and MMA, it's an oxy-bloody moron. It is. It is. The Canadians don't deserve MMA. I agree. Dougie, would you say that Ben Askren has better boxing than Yuri Prohaska? No, I would not say that Ben Askren has better boxing than Yuri Prohaska, you dog. No, I would not. Back-to-back chick fights. What are we doing with our lives? I don't know. I'm playing Minecraft. What are you doing with your life? I'm not watching this garbage. What are you doing? How are you getting over it? Sean even sounds like he knows his chances are slim. Yeah, Sean's all talk. He knows he's all talk. Sean's just selling the fight. I don't blame Sean for selling the fight. He gets a lot of money for fighting in a championship fight. Strickland has good cardio at his pace. When he pushes, he slows. He slowed when he fought DDP, Usman, and even Hernandez before the finish. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Sean Strickland has Marab-like cardio at his jab and teep pace. You take him out of his jab and teep pace, and you watch just how quickly his cardio is going to fall apart. You notice. Might have to bust out the whiskey. I don't blame you, mate, but it's Sunday morning, and I ain't drinking whiskey on a Sunday morning. But yes, it is time to bust out the whiskey. Did you have any discussions with those two viewers on Kick? I didn't. They didn't want to jump in and say g'day. It was weird. They just sort of sat around and watched. They just sort of cucked themselves. I like acknowledged that there were two people on Kick, but no, I didn't have a discussion with them. Nacho losing a Cheddarhead level amount of money. He really is, poor Nacho. I low-key don't think they will brawl. Hamzat always describes Shaw's as a funny guy or a weird guy. He doesn't care enough to brawl. I don't think he'll brawl. No, I think he'll just take his money, get the win, and then piss off, and there's nothing the UFC can do about it. The UFC are going to end up hating Hamzat Chimaev because he's just going to bank really boring checks and just get the win. The UFC are going to hate him. They're going to end up hating him. You watch, dude. Is Yuri going to win a fight again? Yes, Yuri will win again. Come on, man. Come on, Adelaide. Don't be like this, Adelaide. Yes, Yuri's going to win a fight again. Of course he will. Does Karen Ben Askren beat Juliana Pena? Maybe. Maybe. Karen Ben Askren might beat Juliana Pena, even though he's got no lungs. He's got no lungs, you know this. Where are the bloody lungs, mate? Ain't got no lungs. The Jagged one and the Hamuz straight can't stay straight anymore. Is it bloody open or closed? I saw yesterday on Twitter, all the Western media was saying the Strait of Hormuz was open. But then I saw all the Middle Eastern media and BRICS News saying that the Strait of Hormuz was closed and that the Western media were lying. So what is it bloody open or closed? What are we doing this week, chat? Australia seems to think that it's open because Australia dropped their fuel prices by 50 cents. So the Aussies think that the Strait of Hormuz is open. In all seriousness, I'm shocked only 17% of the Tapology picked Allberg, especially when the bookies had as essentially as a pick'em. Because Tapology is just the favorites. Yeah, Tapology is just the favorites, brother. You know, it is what it is. And Yuri was the favorite. Yuri is the favorite. Yuri's a huge fan favorite. So that's all it is, man. It's just the favorites. Nothing wrong with that. Let the favorites have their picks. Nothing wrong with that. Croydon's kind of cute, is it? Joshua Van has a better chance of winning over Strickland. Yes, Joshua Van has a better chance of beating Tatsuro Taira than Strickland does of beating Hamzat Chimaev. Very true and factual statement. How are they getting out? Wait, how are they getting... Wait, they can just walk out? I've got to put the fence across the back. I just realized what happened to the cows. I got to put the fence across the back. They can just walk out of the back. Oh, God. Yuri is loved, Allberg is hated. It's true. Yeah, it's true. People don't like Carlos Allberg. He doesn't have a personality. Burns said he couldn't retire without getting his Brazilian 10. Mamacita. Dagestan was promised to me the Guru to the Guruettes 12 years ago, and here we are. We are literally building Dagestan. I could beat Juliana Pena if I got a proper fight camp. Yeah, any of us. Juliana Pena admitted she couldn't fight a man. She literally admitted that. She said she couldn't beat up a line chef. It's crazy how people are acting like Allberg got the belt by beating an injured opponent, when in reality it's him who got the KO with one leg. It's very, very impressive. Yes, but you're forgetting that MMA fans are biased. And we loved Yuri Prohaska, and Carlos Allberg took us away from Yuri Prohaska. So now we're angry at Carlos Allberg. It's not about how impressive the performance was. It's about who we like and the personalities. That's the reason people don't watch the BKFC. The BKFC is obviously more fun and entertaining than the UFC, but people don't watch the BKFC because they don't know the personalities. It's all about the personalities. Release the Hex Files. I am not in control of the Hex Files. It is completely up to Nacho and Bilal. They are in control of the Hex Files. We had $3 per litre a week in Norway. Norway is Europe's biggest producer of oil, by the way. I love our government. Wow, that's expensive. Dougie, what about you? Who are your top 5 disliked fighters? Ooh, that's a great question. I really hate Ian Gary. Oh my God, do I hate Ian Gary. I hate Grant Dawson. I hate Sean Brady. Sean Brady, Grant Dawson, Movzar Evloyev, wrestlers. All the boring wrestlers. Gamrot, I fucking loathe Gamrot. Will Jourdain find the Gilly on Phillips? He's never been subbed. He'll probably piece him out. I think Charles Jourdain will probably piece him up on the outside. Let's go for that. Should I just sleep? Going to donate blood in a few hours. Might as well rest. Watching this card, it's 4 a.m. Dude, it's 4 a.m. and you're going to donate blood. Go to sleep, Mohit. Go to sleep. And well done for donating blood. 1-0 Blonde Russian. I might get my first pick of the card correct. How am I going for picks? Probably terrible. He actually has a personality. He seems like a chill dude. Definitely has more charisma than people like Ank and JDM. Carlos Ulberg. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't had a lot of camera time. That's all it is. People are going to take time to warm up to him. I saw that he was doing Nina Drama's kick stream yesterday. Oh, this sounds like it's getting fun. Is this fun? Is this a fun fight? Is this getting fun? There's a lot of blood. Do I watch this fight? I might watch this fight. This looks like it's getting fun, chat. Hang on a second, chat. Hang on, chat. This looks like this could be fun. Hold on now, chat. Hold on now. Diarrhea is winning off the back foot. She uses too much footwork. The judges will rob her too. God, I hope not. I was rooting for Yuri, but what doesn't stop me from admitting that was super impressive? Yeah, it was very, very impressive from Carlos, yeah. Joey would fight you for hating Ian Gary. I don't give a fuck what that fat, retarded loser thinks for 10 seconds. Joey wouldn't be able to fight his way out of his streaming room. The dude loses breath reading his chats. Joey's a retard that lives off sucking Muslim cock. If he didn't pander to the Muslim fan base, no one would fucking watch him or give a shit about him. Fuck MMA, Joey. The Strait of Hormuz was open for a day, but the USA didn't want to remove the blockade, so in 24 hours, Iran blocked Hormuz again. So the Americans have been bitching for 4 weeks about opening the Strait of Hormuz. The Iranians finally opened the Strait of Hormuz, but the Americans blocked the exit, so they ruined the... Okay. Yuri, Carlos, Gene, Hamzat, and Ilya. Ugh. Hamzat? Terrible. Ian Gary is the worst voice for MMA. Literally zero aura. I know, it's terrible. I'm gonna be the next champ, and that's just the way it's gonna go. He sounds like a whiny little bitch. As Lesnikova gets dragged to the bottom. Impression of Yuri training his newborn's child, Yuri style. You must tape up the baby's nose and mouth. It must breastfeed through its eyes. I have nothing but hate for Yair Rodriguez. Trade him to the PFL. Oh, Antoine, you're not alone, dude. You're not alone. She's running from the scrotum. Crowder just carried forward and missed a bunch of punches. No, they're women. Or even trade Yair for Dakota Duchikova. The UFC are not getting Dakota Duchikova. They offered the PFL like $4 million for her. They're not getting it. This is sick. Nice little scrap at the end here between the girls. Nice end to the round there. No, they're women. Yeah, but a fight's a fight is a fight. Trade Yair for Dakota Duchikova. Yeah, they're not getting it. We hate women's MMA. We hate MMA. I don't hate MMA. I love MMA. It's a soap opera at this point. Yeah, it's men's... MMA is just men's reality TV, Chrissy J. That's all it is, man. Yuri got knocked out by a one-legged Jagged. I know, Simply Kudos, and I'll never, ever forgive myself for giving up JDM for the win. I'm Muslim, and I neither like nor hate MMA Joey. I don't watch him that much. I just don't watch anti-Muslims like Guru. Fair enough, Lau. Well, what do you guys say? Assalamu alaikum, Lau. Good to see you, man. I hope you're well. To be fair, America, Iran is literally the biggest sponsor of terrorists worldwide. Oh my god. Okay, right. I like Bedtime and Kenny Okoye. They both don't hate or root for the fighters based on their race or religion. Good, Lau. Yeah, I know. It's easy to fall into the race and religion thing on MMA YouTube because a lot of the Muslim fans, Lau, will jump into these streams, like just anyone's streams, not just myself. These streams, like if it's a Hamzat Chimaev fight week, or if it's an Islam Makhachev fight week, or if it's a Movsar Evloev fight week, they will just jump into all of the streams and be like, how about this white boy? How about your soy chicken white boy? The best under, like they will rage bait. So you do end up rage baiting them back. It goes both ways. Like you fall into the back and forth. It's very hard to not fall into it. Yeah, they're fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie, dude. They're fucking... Hamzat Chimaev fans are fucking annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. Guru is an anti-Muslim. He hates everyone. That's not true. He loves the whites. I meant the Trump-Iran thing. Oh, right. Yes, that is also just a soap opera. True. Yes. V's have been acquired. That's awesome. It's Madinga. Thinking I'll just stop gambling and give heroin a try. Hey, at least with heroin, you're guaranteed to have a good time, Cheddarhead. It was the judge's fault, not hers. It's interesting Muslims complain about bullying and persecution, but Christians take it on the chin and move on. We're just built different. You don't see Christians blowing up mosques anymore. I mean, we literally did the Crusades. So, you know, Christians have had our day in the sun. Like, the reason I support Khabib and Islam's team is because I'm Russian and they're Russian. Kako si brata, jeli ti dobro. I love my Russian brethren. Serbs and Russians, we're essentially the same people. Cheddarhead, stop gambling, and Dougie, stop drinking. MMA Master, stop telling people what to do. All right, we're adults, okay? If Cheddarhead wants to waste his money, and I want to waste what few brain cells I have left, let us. We're fucking adults, okay? You're not our fucking mum, MMA Master. Shut up. Go make a sandwich. You want to act like a woman, MMA Master? Shut the fuck up and go and make the boys some sandwiches, okay? And make them thick, all right? Plenty of meat. Plenty of pickle relish. I want extra fucking cheese on mine, all right? And when you come back from making the sandwich, MMA Master, just quietly suck my dick. You're going to act like a fucking woman, then we're going to treat you like a woman. They're always brown Pakistanis too. I know. But one thing you can't deny is when the Dagestanis talk, they destroy your guy. However, the anti-Dagestani religious insult, that is true. We will give you that. Like, when we do go with the anti-Muslim shit talk, it does go down to the religious insults. That is true. There are seriously a bunch of racist MMA fans. There are. I think racism is stupid. If you've been on this channel long enough, you've heard me say this. Zeleznikova just grabbed the fence again. Dock a goddamn point. I think racism is stupid. Europe, for like 1,000 years, was essentially all white Christians. Maybe 800 years, Europe was all white Christians, and all they did was kill each other. Like, England is an island. And England was all white Christians for like 800 years. And all they did was kill each other. Scotland is all white pagans. And all they did is kill each other. Racism's really fucking dumb. I'm the master at everything. Fair enough. Welcome back, Eric. Good to see you, Eric. I hope you're well, Eric. Waiting on you for more Outlaw streams. Oh, yeah, we need more Outlaw streams. True. That was hilarious, Dougie. Thank you. You're welcome, MMA Master. The MMA community is living in the 2010s comedy era where there is no filter, back when all the comedy movies were unhinged. Oh, Tropic Thunder. Great movie. There is no am raising a... Yep. Dougie simply doesn't comprehend world history. There is no reason. I'm pointing out modern day racists would act like we would live in some beautiful ethno state if we just exported all the Muslims from the white countries. Yet we had completely white Christian countries for 800 years, and all we did was stab and murder each other. Making bricks takes so much longer than I thought. Yeah, this is a sick fight, chat. This is a fucking war, chat. This is a great fight, by the way. The girls are fucking going at it. Holy shit, this is good. Life isn't fun without a little racism. Yeah, I don't mind a little racism for the banter. I always make jokes at BBC Junior. I don't mind it, but I'm saying like serious deep-seated racism is actually retarded. Trump gets impeached before UFC 250. That would be hilarious, man. It's your white, but from 2K down the road, so you're the wrong type of white. Yeah, it's you're white, but you're from 200 kilometers down the road, so you're not the right. You know, there's no true Scotsman. No, we didn't. Yes, you fucking did. Can we not talk about racism for once? But it's MMA. Compare. Yeah. MMA fans are just bored and trolling. I know. As a Muslim, there's a lot of Muslim fighters that I don't really root for. Yep. Oh my god, this is sick. This is sick. Croden is beating the fuck out of Zeleznikova. Can you guys watch this fucking fight? There's a sick MMA fight happening right now. Holy shit. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. Well done, ladies. That was the fight of the night. The ladies just had the fucking fight of the night, chat. That was actually insane. I'm going to go back and watch that tonight. Holy shit, that was good. I'm so watching that back after this card. That was fucking glorious. Oh my god. I'm not trying to watch the fight. I'm trying to be racist. Yeah, I can see that, guys. It's an MMA stream. You gotta have a little bit of racism. Racist jokes are funny, but then there's some weirdo who says some genuinely racist shit. Yeah, I know, BBC Junior. Like, it's annoying, man. Typical self-hating Serbian, white-guilt Australian. Number one, I don't hate Serbs. I love Serbian, and I love white culture. I'm just saying, the answer to the problem isn't the Browns, right? Like, the answer to the crime problem isn't racism, just by the way. You know, it's not, that's not that. Like, we wouldn't live in peace and harmony without mixed in races, because we didn't. We had that for 800 years and we didn't live in peace and harmony. Oliveira should take notes. Seriously, that ground and pound was fucking amazing. Liberal mind virus affects every orthodox LARPer. Shut up, dickhead. Eric has a cross on his profile picture and is talking about comparing civilizations. Yeah, I know, but you know, Eric likes to talk about LARPing while he follows Nick Fuentes. I've got 50,000 subscribers. I'm going to change the US elections. I'm a gay Mexican, but I'm here for white culture. Eric loves the word LARPing, and he follows Nick Fuentes, the biggest LARPer in politics. I respect the skills of the Dagestani fighters, but I'm not afraid to say that Muhammad was literally being choked by... All right. Yes. There was a moment in the second round where the credentials got her nose busted, and she literally decided to just charge forward. That's when you decided to tune in. Yeah, that was a sick fight. Croden bite down on the mouthpiece. Yeah, I'm going to definitely watch that one back closely after this card. That was fucking sick. Oliveira isn't a BMF. No, he isn't. Melissa Croden is more of a BMF than Oliveira. There's only one group I genuinely hate. Girls suck. Guys, the girls suck very well. Very well. The V's have been cracked. Noodles are being made. Minecraft is on. We're on the fucking move, Adelaide. There you go, Dinger. I'll add you just after this press conference. I want to hear this post-fight speech. And what a decision, sweetheart. Oh. She's getting based as well. She's getting based as well. She had a war and she's getting based. Let's go. Good on her. She's getting based. She had a war. Let's go, Croden. Dougie, was that rapper last night one of the Aboriginals? No, 360's white. He's a white rapper. Let's do a Nepalian revolution. How about you guys get your goons? I'm trying to just wake people up to the fact, Eric, that you don't vote your way out of a closed, corrupt system. My autocorrect corrects Croden's credentials. That's playing with my dyslexia. All right, I've had enough of Pena versus Pennington. 2-round BMF at the White House. Let's go! Melissa Croden for the BMF at the White House. Get her in there. MMA doesn't have a race. We're all just retarded. Yes, that's exactly what it is. The whole idea of hating a fighter because of their religion is pathetic. Like, first of all, it's their fault they were born in that religion. And most importantly, it's a fight game. Why don't you just watch? I know, but because combat sports doesn't have teams, Lau, you default into going for your own team. So for me, like, I love white Orthodox fighters like Piotr Jan and Pavlovich, right? And Yuri when he does the sign of the cross and then charges forward at Khalil Roundtree. And the same thing with Australian fighters as well. Like, you asked me my top 5 favorite fighters. I just rattled off a list of Australians. There are no teams, so you have to create your own teams because the fighters are always interchanging. And the easiest way to create your own teams is to just default to race and religion, right? At what point would you say India has lost the plot? About 2,000 years ago. Croden kind of cute. Yep. The things I'm fascinated by Hamzat's skills, regardless of his Muslimness. I'm annoyed by his inactivity. Yes, and the way that he makes elite fighters look helpless is just crazy. To me, what I don't like about Khamzat Chimaev is the fact that he is as boring as a wet blanket on the microphone. He just talk like this, brother, and say, smash, brother, smash. So he's boring. But then also, like, he only fights once a year, so he's inactive. And his last fight was boring as shit. Like, there's nothing to like about Khamzat Chimaev in 2026. He has no personality. He only fights once a year, and his fights are no longer interesting. What is there to like about Khamzat Chimaev? Wars are based? No. Aussie Test, do you remember the 360 versus Kursper rap battle? I do remember the 360 versus Cursor rap battle on fucking YouTube. I do, Bilal. If you don't like it, I don't watch Dana White. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch. True. The weirdest thing is I rarely root for the black fighters despite being of the chocolate BBC complexion myself. What do you mean you rarely root for the black fighters, Junior? You're always talking about how the brothers were the best at combat sports. And I'm always talking about how you guys fell off. I'm not sure Yuri is Orthodox. I think he just has some weird acid trip with religion. Yeah, he's probably like Orthodox adjacent. True. You get enough weapon to take your own Yes. If you're a Muslim, what will a Christian win does bad to you? Why would you want a Muslim to win? It's stupid. Like, just enjoy the fight. I know, Lau. Yeah, I get you, man. Yeah. Yuri is probably what? Czechoslovakian Protestant? Probably, yeah. Americans are, yep. True, Nacho, yep. Nacho is correct, yep. One thing I give to Khamzat is after beating DDP, he asked for a 2-month turnaround in October, but Dana didn't do it. That is true. Khamzat did ask to be turned around quickly, and Dana said no, which is so weird. Like, Volk kept asking to be active last year, and Dana was saying, no, we need you for the Australian card. Like, the UFC sometimes fucks with the people's schedules. When I was younger, I used to listen to Cursor so much. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Cursor is gross. Yuri seems like a 7-day Adventist. I don't think... What up, Jock? How are you, man? How you been, brother? Yeah, he's a weird one. I say they're the best athletes, but to be honest, there is no decent ranked black fighter outside of Turner Ringer. It is true, and blacks do make the best athletes. You guys are built for athletics. Doug is just salty because Khamzat violated Bobby Knuckles' throat. Also, I'm Australian, and Khamzat literally smashed our jaw, so that is annoying. It's also banter. A Christian MMA warrior dethroning a Muslim warrior. I know, it's just a little, like, a little joke about the Crusades. It's just banter. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Like, remember, we had Abdul in the Discord the other week, like, running a fucking raucous. Like, Abdul was being such a prick in the Discord. And we let him back onto the channel. We let him back into the Discord. We let him back onto the channel. We just said, Abdul, can you just, like, not do it every day, all fucking day? Can you just give it, like, a little rest for a second and be part of the boys? And then he chilled out. So Abdul's cool. Notice nobody talking about Hindu fighters. There are no Hindu fighters. DDP is the type of guy to work on his boxing when he's getting out wrestled. He's actually an idiot. Yeah. Isn't Joshua Van an honorary black? I don't know. You'd have to ask BBC Junior. Murad was like, he's confident he can beat anyone in his division in striking, but he openly admitted he can't beat Jan in striking and he never will. Yeah. Big of Murad. Very big of Murad. Have you seen Garn dunking a basketball? He's legit an insane athlete. I haven't. No, I haven't actually seen that one. My favorite fighters are from all the races. Islam, Khamzat, Volk, and Van. Didn't mention a black guy, just by the way. Carlos and Jose Aldo are black. Jose Aldo, baby pictures of him as dark as the night. Jose Aldo's not black. Boys are hating from outside of the club. People forget, man, the Scottish are still undefeated against the Muslims. There you go. There you go. Let's just hate on women's MMA. Let's do it. Jerome Holloway is black. Jerome Holloway is not black. People forget, man, the Eastern Orthodox fighters are too smart for the Crusades. We stayed well out of that shit. Marab is looking for a wife. Yeah, he better get on that. He's getting old. Francis is a black guy. Francis is a black guy, and he's good. Does the wife have to be female? Yes, the wife has to be female, obviously. All right, fights on. We've got Tanner Boza versus Sakram. Tanner Boza in the red. Oh, and they're exchanging early, chat. This is going to be good. Lock in, boys. DJ is an honorary black. DJ is black. This is true, chat. This is very true, chat. Marab is no joke at Manhorn. Mate, Marab is the kind of guy where you know it's just the money, right? I posted Garn dunking in the court. Check it out after this fight. Will do, Nacho. Thank you for the post. They're swinging, boys. Lock in. Come on, boys. You're MMA fans. MMA's happening. Good MMA as well. Violent MMA. Hopefully the card's going to pick up. I'll watch the fights when I'm driving. I do that. I do tape study when I'm driving. Yeah. If I'm on a road trip, I'll do tape study and drive around from place to place. Yeah. Not this week, though. I didn't give a fuck about it this week. I couldn't bring myself to give a single fuck about it. Oh! Sukram's down. Tanabosa runs in looking for a big uppercut. He ends up with the knee in the middle after the clinch, but Sakram responds with knees of his own. Let's go. There's no way these heavyweights are going to keep this up. Nice kick up the middle from Sakram. Carlos is an honorary black. Carlos is black, yeah. We'll have another black champion soon. Deshaun Strickland. Oh, my jeans are itching me, chat. I'm going to take my pants off, chat. I'm naked in the studio, chat. I've got no pants on. My dick's hanging out. I'm putting on tracky pants, chat. I'm back. I've got pants on, chat. Everyone fighting like they want to get on the White House card or something. It's good when the fighters are actually trying, isn't it? Imagine Carlos and Garner champs. They literally light heavyweight and heavyweight versions of each other. Carlos and Garner champs. Oh! Yeah, like athletic big boys actually as champions. Yeah. Dougie is now Allberg. I don't get it. We can see the reflection. Ah! You guys could see my massive dong. Just when I was going to sleep, everybody started getting violent and Dougie got naked. The card got good. What can I say? Would you let John Jones smash? No, I would not. I'm definitely straight. Very straight. Big overhand from Sakram. Nice low kick from Boza. They both like the tippy-tappy strikes until the other guy moves forward and then they turn it on. Yeah, it's true, Cayman. You're not, that's not a bad read, brother. Not a bad read at all there from you. Oh, we're going to the toilet after this stream, chat. It's finally happening. Big head kick from Saffron. I'm more gay than a dude full of dicks, and this is why your account got banned, Darklight. Hey, Darklight, how is Roku going, dude? And also, why don't you try opening a Rumble channel, brother, since you're banned from YouTube? Sakram charging forward! Boza's in trouble! The Dark Arts potion has been brewed. Oh, beautiful dinger. We saw the van tape when you went to the forest. We saw the van tape when you went to the forest, Grappa. I don't know what you're saying. Trump releasing UFO files. Don't believe it. It's all a hoax. You think UFO is coming out right as we got AI? Come on, brother. You got to use discernment, brother. Boza holding on, trying to clear the cobwebs. Did you see Zahabi making fun of a fan wearing a Sean O'Malley shirt? I didn't. No. Can you post it in the Discord, King Khan? King Khan, I've never seen you on the channel before. Welcome, man. My name's Dougie. I make combat sports content every single day. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and invite yourself into the Discord and be part of the banter with the boys. It's a great channel. The boys banter all day long in the Discord. They share memes. It's a great channel, King Khan. Subscribe. Sakram has that Yuri IQ. Why didn't he wrestle after wobbling him? I don't know why. A lot of fighters go for that. They see that their opponents wrestled and then they fall into the clinch. It's terrible. DJ would make a great UFO. Doesn't even make sense. 10-9 Sakram. I agree. 10-9 Sakram. New people show up in the channel when Dougie needs money. YouTube hears that one of their creators is going to quit and then they push the algorithm. I cut the Roku channel after the first month. I was getting 0 traction. Didn't have 350 for the next one. I see, Darklight. Try, Rumble, brother. Try Rumble. Jaggets run the Discord. Unfortunately, the Jaggets are in control of Doug Jerusalem right now. It's true. The most entertaining fights today were the women's and the heavyweights fights. When are the aliens coming? You know what? The aliens might be coming back because you're right, Mohit. The women and the heavyweights are putting it on. I do need to start posting on Rumble, OnlyFans, and Instagram. There you go, Darklight. They're your platforms. They'll let you say the things you want to say. Why did Allberg win? Aren't we meant to be happy? No. Allberg sucks. Why would we be happy? Allberg's boring. Nice look. Oh, my timer. Sorry, chat. I forgot the timer. There you go, chat. We need the Jaggets convention therapy in the Discord. We do. We need a Jagget conversion therapy. Dougie, the last pay-per-view I made a parlay. Rakic decision, Tatiana Sabo points, Gamrot Sabo points, and Cub Swanson money line. I put $100 to win $1,500. It hit, but I am Muslim, so I did it. Oh, Louis, dude. That sucks, man, but well done for sticking to your religion, brother. Good work, man. I'm Jag adjacent. Gotta respect Carlos for winning on one leg. You do have to respect it, it's true. 10-fight win streak, 8 finishes. Allberg is the elite of the elite, man. There he is, the king of the Allberg fan club. Bozer of a slugger of a thing, man. Yeah, I know, Bozer's going for it, man. But so Sakharim. Sakharim's pacing him up. I can't believe that they've still got the level of cardio that they have. It's very impressive. Almost as impressive as Yuri breaking Allberg's leg just by pushing him back with a jab. Almost that impressive. We got a rare glitch on the stream here. Hang on. Yeah, Luau, join our Tapology group. It's also in the description below. We do the top 10 best live pickers in the Dougie's Corner community. Join the group, bro. Bozer is down! Bozer is down! Brozer is down. Wait a second. You can do a stream on OnlyFans and we can shame the guy who leaves the stream for being a loser. I don't know what you're saying, Mohi. Yeah, OnlyFans isn't just corn. Mobzar also has a 10-fight win streak with 0 finishes. The Black Jag is a different breed. There we go. The Black Jag fan club is out again. The new era of smaller heavyweights because the big athletes want to punch for pocket. Yeah, the big athletes are going to go and play a real sport. But these smaller heavyweights, these guys are fun. I don't mind this. I'll probably be back for the main event. How long till it's on? You look at every single fight on the card loyalty business and you give it half an hour. Because it's half an hour of television time for every single card. That's when the main event's going to be on. A lot of Jags from CKB. True. The Black Jag can't even stand without hurting himself. He's worse than Chris Barnett. Oh, I know, he's terrible. He's just terrible. How can I join the Tapology community? I already have a Tapology account. You just follow the link below and just request to join the group and I'll put you in the group. Team USA, baby. Let's go, Tanner Bozer. He's putting it on Sakram now. These boys are swinging. This is a great fight, man. I'm forced to repeat the feats of Carlos because a lot of people don't seem to understand just how good he is. Nacho, you're doing the Lord's work for Carlos Allberg because everyone else just hates him. I don't even know what fight's happening right now. I'm too busy with the work stuff. It is Boza versus Sakram right now. Just grab your phone and just count how many fights are left on Tapology. It's a weird code from Dougie trying to deny the Black Jags feats. I don't like him. I hate him. Dougie sees all the New Zealanders are hard. It is true. Yeah, New Zealand has got something going on. All right, just did it. Nice one, Luau. CKB should fly into New Zealand and roll out the red card. They really should, dude. You're like carrying the CKB flag all on your own. Even Alex couldn't join. Even Alex couldn't KO Yuri on one bloody leg. I know. It is very impressive from Carlos Allberg. I like the head movement that we're seeing from Tanner Bozer at close range. Yeah, he does a little bob, little duck and weave. It's quite nice. Allberg is the new guru in a wheelchair. He is literally in a wheelchair now. That is funny. True. Dude, what happened to Guru, man? Guru's not even live yet. The card's already been going for 2 hours. Like, when is Guru even going to go live, man? Is he not going to go live at all? Nice low kick from Boza. Nice low kick again from Boza. Sakram's cooked here. Sakram's cooked here. It hurts to kick people even if you don't get him. Oh! Just when Sakram's done with the leg kicks. Just when the leg kicks get him, he decides to turn it on. Boza's wobbling all over the place. Finally, we got a pick right. Finally. Thank God. Oh, especially if you land the head kicks and the body kicks, they actually hurt. Yeah, I bet they do, man. Kicking bone would hurt, brother. Oh, that was awesome. Okay. Why are you telling me about that? No one cares, phone. You picked Boza, didn't you? I think I picked Sakram. Oh! Oh, fucking awesome. That was so good. Did I not pick Sakram? I thought I picked Sakram. I still haven't gotten a pick right. Ugh. My picks are back, but yeah, let me check my picks. How are we going? Let me check my picks. Tapology. Let's have a look. My picks. Oh no, I've only got one right. I did pick Boza. Oh no. I did pick Boza. This was the crafty underdog pick, I think I did. Oh no. Ugh. So what am I? I'm 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm 1, 3, and 1. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm going to get the Molly McCann Award. I might get the Molly McCann Award, Justin Kennedy, although you don't even have a single one correct. Oh, that's bad. I picked Summerground by KO, but I did 0 tape study for the card. I just looked at their age, reach, height, and who fought before. That's fair. Yeah, I remember now. I was like, I've got to make one underdog pick. So I decided to go with Boza because I thought he would have the UFC experience. And Sakram was just knocking out nobodies on the regional scene. I was top 10 for 1 week when I locked in. Yeah, I know. Oh, no. You're Tony maxing? I am Tony maxing. If you're in the top 5, you'll still be in the top 10 on a bad card. Yeah, that's true, but I might get the Molly McCann Award. 2, 1, and 1 didn't even make a prediction for the first fight. Fair. Molly McCann just won another boxing match. I heard. Good on her. Honestly, at this point, I want to see if I'm going to go 0 and 12. Oh, Justin Kennedy. Oh, no. This is not good, chat. Oh, it's Sedasham, not Sakram. All right, Sedasham, my bad. They took his flag? Yeah, they don't do flags anymore. It's not political. Who did you pick for Thiago versus Young? I picked Young. I don't believe in Thiago Moises. I think he's going to crash and fade. I'm still making bricks for this building. It's a true cause you've got going there, Justin Kennedy. A real cause you're on. 2, 2, and 1. Better than what I'm on. Hey, Deep One. Yeah, I did answer that one before, but you're all good, brother. It keeps the conversation moving. I think Charles Jourdain's going to piece him up at range. Probably going to be a TKO. Might be a club and sub. Could be a club and sub. But I think he's going to piece him up at range, man. Picking Hallberg as the lock of the week has cursed MMA. It truly has cursed all of us, mate. Truly has cursed all of us. He did that with a shoulder injury? That's really impressive. I just put on the card, why is it Joe? Let's make some noise, Martinez. Because this card doesn't deserve to have Bruce Buffer. They took the flags away because the political weirdos on Twitter who don't even MMA watch it for their political hate posts. Yeah, I know. Fucking Twitter ruining everything. Dougie, what is it that people do that really pisses you off? Talk about the microphone. For me, it's when people make GOAT lists and act like the losses don't exist. They put Silva with 11 losses in the top 5, not even in the top 15. Oh, the GOAT conversation. I'm going to not get into the GOAT conversation right now because we literally talked about it for 6 weeks straight during the Christmas break. But yeah, the losses do kind of matter. Dark Light, the Lockers Barboza by KO. There you go. Dougie, can you probably see the building from your window? Probably. I got to go... Check out the... Yes, I got to check out Cyril Gahn. That's what I got to say. God damn. Cyril Garn's a proper athlete, man. God damn, that's really good. He's a heavy boy. He gets a decent air. Jeez. Jesus Christ, does he get some air? Holy shit. That's impressive. Oh my god, that goat list was cancelled. We need the new goat conversation. Please, no, not again. Please, God, no. Just because he lost at 40 doesn't matter. Don't. We broke down the goat combo. We spent 60 hours doing it. I know. The conclusion is that silver is... Alright, let's not do it again, please. Dougie has silver at number 2 on his GOAT list. Instead, you want to find... Alright. Mostly right-wingers use flags as a way to build the narratives. But that's the only reason. Yeah, right-wingers are weird. Invite me into the miners. Oh, yeah. I'll jump in for just a second. I'll just bring this up on the screen. Bogdan sucks. Bogdan is terrible. All right, it's Madinga. It's Madinga. What is your Minecraft username? Who are you? It's Madinga. There's 2 different types of fun fighters. They're throwing proper volume. Another one where they don't throw a lot, but when they do, it's the heat. Yeah, Cyril Garn is the latter. I agree. 8 years undefeated in his prime. Didn't lose until 38. Okay. Peppy Wolf. All right. Peppy Wolf, you're in, mate. There you go. You're in, brother. Welcome. DJ is in a top 5. I don't think we did have DJ in the top 5. People judging Silver on his losses in his 40s after breaking his leg past his prime while their favorites ran away in their early 30s. All right. You guys act like Silver didn't fight plumbers. Okay. All right. Are they taking the flags away during the Football World Cup? They can't. It's literally countries as teams. They can't. Who's this Dougie guy inviting me to play Minecraft? Am I being groomed? Yes. You know what? Yes. You know what? You are being groomed. I'm grooming you, chat. You are being groomed. I'm just going to say it. DJ is above John Jones on my GOAT list. But he isn't. But he isn't, though, is he? Here's a news flash. In 15 years, people will look at Ilya's opponents and call them plumbers. Just wait. It's the same cycle over and over. Oh, there was a dude out the front of my home and he blew it up. The dog. Right, so my animals are getting out. It's funny how spicy the goat combo is. I am staying away from it, brother. Like I said, I spent a long time on the goat conversation over the Christmas break. I'm staying well away from the goat conversation. Thank you. Well away. Now my animals won't get out. God damn it. Now I need to go and find cows again. What a waste of time. Kids who never watch the old guys in their prime say they beat plumbers and think their current favorites are beating amazing fighters. In 15 years, the exact same thing will happen. All right. Yes. Yes. True. Yes. True and yes. Yes and true. Yes. 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 God damn. Well, fine, make some noise if you are ready. Imagine getting stalked by a creeper. I know, dude. DJ doesn't make the list because he's short and Humzat mogged him. That doesn't even make sense, mate. That doesn't even make sense. The GOAT streams were the height of this channel, had me doing research and everything. Dude, we went so deep into the GOAT conversation. I just simply can't, chat. I can't do it again. We went so deep into the GOAT conversation, it kills me, man. It was too much. It was just too much GOAT conversation talk. Way too much. I can't do it again. I watched every single Silver fight, and his opponents were moving in slow motion compared to today's fighters. Yes, compared to today's fighters. I even have a whole list that destroys this compared to today's fighters narrative. Lau, one day I'll open it up, but yeah, I've got a whole spreadsheet that talks about today's fighters versus then fighters. It's a thing. It's a thing. I've done it. I've said it. I've done my bit on it. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. All right, fight's about to start. I miss the days when I knew every fighter on the card. Like, who are these dudes, honestly? Well, that was Suckerum's first fight in the UFC, so you aren't meant to know him. At least the GOAT streams don't have Allberg in them. Well, when we revisit the GOAT stream during this year's Christmas break, we are going to have to talk about Carlos Allberg. Made some tacos and I'm sipping a 40. That sounds wonderful, Friendless Norseman. That actually sounds great, man. I started with the blue hair picking the goats. Allberg is the goat. Valdine is a performative Viking. Yeah, he's not very good. The modern era. Yeah, I know. I've got a whole spreadsheet about the modern era. A whole spreadsheet. All right, I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm here. Grew me harder, daddy. Stop it. Dude, oh my god, Valentine's gonna win, isn't he? DJ isn't my GOAT list because he's... Oh, excuse me, chat. Please, if Valentine wins this, my picks are so cooked. Valentine can't win this. No, no, Valentine cannot win this, man. Come on, dude. Give a brother a break with the picks, man. Come on, dude. Valentine cannot win this fight, man. No, we picked Valentine. I didn't pick Valentine. Do you agree with my point, Dougie? What's your point again? DJ isn't on my GOAT list because he's... No, I don't agree with your point. LeBlanc sucks even more. I know he does, doesn't he? Oh, shit. What did I do? But Valentine looked so ass in his last 3 fights. Valentine is shit. I know he's shit. This card sucks. This card's actually been quite fun. I picked LeBlanc. I picked LeBlanc too, BBC Junior. We're fucked. Oh, no. Valentine is about to pull out a Shevchenko. No! He's going to tap. LeBlanc's going to tap. LeBlanc last name is LeBlanc. Clearly you shouldn't have picked... Dude, imagine picking someone called LeBlanc. This card is fun. This card has been fun, man. Yeah. I'm about to be 0-5. Oh my god, Justin Kennedy. You're the only thing saving me from the Molly McGann. Dude, he's gonna tap. He's gonna tap. Oh my god. The reverse queen sleeve is impressive. That was impressive. Have a drink, Dougie. I approve it at this time. It's 9 a.m. on a Saturday morning. What a day for picks. A good day for picks, am I right? Oh no, this is my holocaust of picks. Oh no. Dude, imagine picking LeBlanc. Dude. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? I trusted bedtime. Oh, no. Imagine being 0-5. Oh no. I hope you're all sweating the Malott pick now. Oh my god, I am actually sweating the Malott pick. The Allberg curse is the new Drake curse. It is, man. I can't get out from Allberg's shadow, for fuck's sake. 1, 4, and 1. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. 1, 4, and 1. Oh. You know how, like, I've been saying I got to stop doing tape study and just start shooting from the hip? This is the first time I've done that in so long. What am I doing? Why did I just run into the forest and not watch any tape? I didn't need to watch tape. I wouldn't have picked Valentine anyway if I had watched tape. Valentine sucks. It wouldn't have mattered if I watched tape. It wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have picked him anyway. I wouldn't have picked him anyway. Just how good is Carlos Ulberg? Shut up. Shut up. All the older fighters are winning. I know. Last card I kicked off the hip. Now look how that turned out. Yeah. Oh, man. That's because GSP gaslighted a generation thinking Canadian fighters are good. He did. He really did. Canadian fighters are us. They are the Indians of the whites. What is he crying about? What is this dude crying about? No way Burns shows up. No way. In no world would I have picked Valentine. Yeah, there's no way I would have picked him. We are having a nervous breakdown. We really are. He's crying. I work so... He's giving us the old, I work so hard for this. It's true. We don't believe in you, Valentine. The Canadians are the... Yeah, guys, the Canadians, not the Scottish. The Canadians. This is what you get for boozing all week and not focusing on the card. Just Car, I wouldn't have picked Valentine anyway. Why is he crying? Because he sucks and he finally got a win in the UFC. Imagine doing an Australia versus Canada fight night. Oh, we'd destroy them. We would do... Aussies are so good at MMA. It's embarrassing. I do feel for Valentine. It's hard to pick yourself after 3 straight losses. I still don't like... Yeah, it is. Good on him for getting back in there and getting the win. He said he lost his mum. Oh, that's sad. That's very sad. Good for him. Atebia sparked him in the first. Yeah, Scotland versus Canada fight night would actually go hard. It would. It would bring in the dregs of the MMA world. Yeah, that would go hard. Malott arguably lost to Kevin Holland, crippled by a notch shot, and definitely lost the to the Haitian sensation. I know. Mike Malott's not very good. I just want to thank Dougie's Corner for giving me the opportunity to live my dreams of being a top picker, but you got to know when to call it, and I don't have it anymore. Thank you all for the... Oh, Bilal! What are you on? What are you on, Bilal? I mean, who does that to LeBlanc? Scotland is still around. Scotland's still around. Chris Duncan solos all of Canada. That's fucking hilarious, guys. Ninja. Chris Duncan solos Canada. The more I move... should I move to Australia and be a full-time MMA fighter? Yes. Yes, you should. Burns just needs to be a ghost to beat proper 12 Malott. Burns just needs to be a ghost. I don't know, man. Burns is also trash. Oh, Bilal, you're with me in the trenches. You're with me and Jim. Welcome. Bilal's good eye has always had a padded record. No, he's been good. I've always said Duncan would sub Malott upper division. Duncan would probably beat Malott. Burns is what? Burns is washed. Yeah, Burns is washed. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back, chap. I'll be right back. Yes, Kavanaugh's gassing chat ahead. We're coming back now. Kavanaugh's taking some deep breaths. Oh, Kavanaugh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Charles Johnson. Yes. That is it, boys. Come on. Get mocked. Yes. Charles fucking Johnson. Yes. You do not dare us. Yes. We get those wins! Oh, thank fuck. Race trader Dougie takes it. Eric, you always gotta ruin a good thing. The Fighter Matrix. The Fighter Matrix is back, boys! Fighter Matrix! Yeah! 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 Church! Yeah! The Fighter Matrix is back! We love the Fighter Matrix! Just like the stream, boys! Like the stream, we're gonna be doing a UFC Fighter Matrix for none other than the GOAT, Valentina Shevchenko! We're gonna do a Valentina Shevchenko UFC Fighter Matrix. Everyone's time is back. That's it, baby. That's it. It's time for a Valentina Shevchenko Fighter Matrix. I know, chat. I know, you're all amped up. Boodatrix, dislike the stream and put my phone down and took a huge sign to support. No, everyone leave this button. No. Sounds like I came in during a gay orgy with Dougie screaming right now. No. You guys are going to love this. Well, you guys are going to love it. You guys are going to love it. Poop Dougie takes Israel money. He's feeding us goy slop. What are you talking about? Guys, come on, man. You guys don't want to do a Valentina Shevchenko Matrix? Come on, man. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I'm just going to switch up the audio settings for a second. Sick of the cables pulling. Sick of the cable pulling. I want to get some freedom going, chat. I need to be free, chat. Beautiful. Alright, let me just switch the audio settings. That plugged in anymore. There we go. Cool. Alright, we're here. We need a Black Jag Matrix. We do need a Black Jag Matrix, true. We deserve a 3-hour Black Jag video. That would be funny. I could do one. You know I could do a 3-hour Black Jag video. The Black Jag can't even walk upstairs. I know! And they're acting like he's the bloody goat of MMA. He can't even walk up bloody stairs, mate. Guys, am I crazy for actually liking the Fighter Matrix? The Fighter Matrix is good stuff, man! The Fighter Matrix is good stuff. You guys are just haters, brother. Malott is one of those fighters who must fight clean. He doesn't have the dog in him. Magny, even Gol and Radke had him worried. Yeah, but it's not about Malott being good. Let me be perfectly clear about that. It's not about Malott being good at all. It's about Gilbert Burns being bad now. Mike Malott is about to get finished by a 65-year-old Burns. I don't think he is. Malott is running out of time. He turns 35 in like a month. I know. His promo makes me hate Malott even more. True. Black is so... Alright, Malott is such a chill dude, though. I like him. Yeah, I got nothing against him. Malott is a cringy weirdo. I think it hurts you deep down to recognize the brilliance that is Carlos Solberg. I don't recognize the brilliance that is Carlos Solberg. Because BBC, I realized that was an all... You know what, chat? We haven't done this in a hot minute. We're getting KFC. It's 9 AM in the morning. I don't even know if fucking KFC is open in Australia. But we're getting KFC, chat. Is 9 AM too early for KFC? It is. Dude, it's been a week. I know. It's KFC time, chat. It's KFC time. Is KFC even open? I don't know. Who eats KFC for brekkie? I know, dude. Where am I up to? Malott is the Canadian Ian Gary. He really is the Canadian Ian Gary. That is true, man. It wasn't the Fighter Matrix, but it wasn't the Fighter Matrix. No, we love the Fighter Matrix. Gilbert isn't washed. His last 4 losses were 2 former champs and 2 #1 contenders. Before those losses, he beat 1. I've heard this so many times, Jock, from so many MMA fans. Tony Ferguson only lost to the best of the best, but Chandler's only been losing to the best of the best. Anderson was only losing to the best of the best until they started losing to everybody. And that's where Gilbert Burns is now. Prime Burns would batter Malott, yes, but we don't have Prime Burns. Who eats KFC for brekkie? Me. Oh, do I get Guzmany Gomez, though? Oh, Guzmany Gomez would go hard right about now, actually. Yeah, we're getting Guzmany Gomez. We're not getting big brekkie burrito. That's what I need. Yeah, bacon. I need bacon. Bacon. Mild. With some orange juice? Yes. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. With some OJ. And then some hashy browns. Sides. Hash brown. 2 hash browns. 3 hash browns. 2 hash browns. Yes, queen. Oh, some orange juice. A bacon burrito and 2 hash browns. Bring it to me, Indian man. Bring me my food, Indian man. Yes, I'm so here for that. Looks good. It does look good. All right, where am I up to? Good eye, Adlai. G&G Adlai. We're getting G&G Adlai. Let's do it, Adlai. Your order is being prepared. I love that for us, chat. I truly love that for us, chat. I'm so happy right now, chat. Is he beating up bums until he didn't? Tony lost to champs until he didn't. The context matters. It's just, I've heard this before. I've been here before. I don't think Malott can take down Burns, and if Neil Magny chins you, it's a wrap. Yeah, look, I'm not saying Malott's good. Please don't think I'm saying Malott's good. He isn't. Eugene doesn't get the respect he deserves from the MMA community. He's probably the best coach of all time. Stop it. Actually, how many belts does Eugene have now? To be fair, how many belts does Eugene have? He probably have quite a few belts right now, right? The Queen one more time and I'll brick you. Say yes, Queen, one more time. That's true. Night will be skipped when the other players go to sleep. There's no way the other guys are going to sleep. The Canadians are the Indians of the whites. The Canadians are the Indians of the whites. We've established this. This is well established in the chat. This is well established chat law. Who built this dog shit tunnel? Why didn't you put stairs in here? Who built this? Who builds a tunnel without stairs, man? Oh my god. The coach makes a good fighter. The coach does make the fighter. That is true. Who did this? Terrible, terrible cave with no stairs. This is arse. You gotta put stairs in, man. Why are there no stairs? And who builds a mine like this? This is a dog shit mine, Adlai. We're not doing this. The coach makes it good. There's a version of Volk and Whitaker go to CKB and train. There's like a universe where Volk and Whitaker go to CKB and train. There is. That's true. Eugene. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got water coming in. All right, we're not going in that direction. That's for bloody sure. We'll go in this direction then. No bloody walkers, mate. Who builds a mine like this? What a terrible mine they've built. Volk would be champ no matter where he trains, even if he was Indian. It is true. Volk is just that good. I mean, that's a great point. Dude, this mine is terrible. Who did this? Who built this cancerous... Ah! Dude, this mine is cancer. Who built this mine under my house? This mine is cancer. I hate you. Dothead is one word. No, don't say dothead. Oh my god. I said there's a reason why they go there. Oh, right. There's a reason why they... I thought you meant there's like a unit. Yes, they do go there. I thought you meant like training from the start. Like if they had started their careers going there, what they would be like. That's my bad, Nacho. That's what I thought you meant. Eugene Berman has a great eye for game planning and talent. Nobody can deny that. He does have a very good eye for game plan. No, he is a very, very good coach. He is very good. He does deserve a lot of credit. How do you hold a convo with someone when you have no common interest with them, but you just want to talk to them? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. You find common you get them to talk about themselves. And then whenever they start talking about themselves, you just say, yeah, that reminds me of this. That reminds me of that. And then they say, yeah, it was like this time. You just, you know, you just have a normal conversation. That's easy. Dennis the Great Bazookia. It's time for the lock of the week, boys. Let's see them locks in the chat. You just listen to people? Yeah, it's not that hard. But, you know, Gen Zs, they don't know how to talk to people. So, it's not easy for Gen Zs. Because everything they do is on the internet. So, they don't know how to have conversations. How do you talk to a girl with her tits hanging out? Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. If she's got her tits out, do not talk about her tits. In fact, talking about her tits will throw her off. Ignore the tits. Just treat her like she's wearing clothes. Everything will be fine. There we go, that's better. There we go. Excellent. Oh, it's daytime. Wonderful. You look them in the eyes and you tell them nice tits. You can do that too. That also works. Dougie, do you have a pick where everyone called you a tard for picking it, but you were so confident you were right? For me, it's Ilya KOing Max. Do I have that kind of a pick? I don't think I do. No, I don't think that I do have that kind of a pick, unfortunately. I can't think of it right now. Someone in the chat might know. I don't remember. Hopefully Moises decides he doesn't want his Brazilian 10 just yet, because he is my lock. Oh, okay. Hopefully he's locked in and he hasn't found his Brazilian wifey. Nobody called anyone tarded for picking Ilya over Max. No, no one would have called them tarded for that. That was an easy fight to pick. Ilya over Max. No, a pick where I was called retarded and I got it right. I don't remember. It's bad to fight urban youth in a... Is it bad to fight urban youth in a bowling alley parking lot? No, they live for it. Urban youth love fighting. They live for it. That's what they want. They want to prove themselves as man. I was so confident in Strickland winning when everyone was picking Fluffy. Yeah! That was a big one. A lot of people were picking Fluffy. Strickland was like a 6-1 underdog. People called me stupid for months picking Ilya by KO. I don't think they were. I only remember Dougie's losses, not his wins. That is the sad part about the life on the internet. People will clown you just for your losses. It is what it is. I heard a cow. There's a cow over there. Let's see if I can get my cow back in its pen. I need my leash. Where's my leash? Guru picking Derek Lewis over DC is all-time bad. Oh, that was a terrible pick. Terrible pick. Guru has had some real stinkers, but we've all had some stinkers. I was picking Strickland. You were picking Strickland to beat Fluffy. Nice one. Nice one. Not a lot of people were. He was a 6-1 underdog. Brazilian 10 has 10 losses, by the way. Moises and Burns are 1 fight away from the Brazilian 10. Oh, I thought you meant like a baddie. Like a fake tits, big-ass Brazilian baddie. I gotta get my head out of the gutter. I was called dumb for picking Strickland and Moicano. Picking Moicano was insane. That was an insane pick. Well done to anyone who actually got the Moicano pick right. That's insane. Oi! Cow. You will stay here and get bread. People call me dumb for picking Dorcas over Pereira. That was a great pick. That was a great pick because Carl Dorcas sucks ass. So that was a great pick. I got my leash back. Your channel intro is so funny and dedicated to the chat members. I know, I got to switch it up though. I think there's some people that need to be removed. I think I got to take Shyla out. And who else do I have to take out? I think Shyla's got to come out and Dinger's got to go in. I'm a Max Holloway hater, so I pick him to lose by KO every single fight. Well, you have been disappointed a lot, haven't you? You've had many disappointing nights out, young man. Many, many disappointing nights out. This gives me a great opportunity to mention how the Jackets picked Allberg were derided? Yes, derided and mocked for weeks and weeks before the event. Yeah, you guys really turned it into a proper hate group. A pick that looks stupid for me is confidently picking Jamal Hill to KO Yuri Praska. I didn't expect Yuri to develop head movement in that fight. Oh, one of my worst picks ever was Jamal Hill to beat Alex Pereira. One of the worst picks I've ever made. I'll own that one. That was a terrible pick by me. I picked Allberg and Ank for both fights. Nice one, Norseman. How many people have been kicked from the intro? I don't know, a few. Because the intro is only for people that are here every single day. So if you stop rocking up every single day, you're no longer in the intro. That's the way that it works. Them's the rules, mate. Them's the rules. Fighting out of Miami, Florida. I was also called dumb for picking Malott by round 1. Bruce Wayne. Yeah, Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne, I got a kick out of the intro. He's not here every day. Yeah, Dingo, your next one up. Your next one up. Yuri needs to develop keeping your fucking hands up. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. My worst pick was Jamal Hill to KO Pereira because he didn't have the power. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked Jamal Hill in that fight. I'm here almost every day. Don't kick me out of the intro. I'll never kick you out of the intro, MMA Master. I know you're here every day. I know. I'm aware of who's here and who isn't. Yeah, Bruce Wayne needs to get out of the intro. He doesn't belong in the intro anymore. Bruce Wayne and Shyla, you're gone. I'm not here every single day because I don't live in your time zone. That's fair enough, Friendless Norseman. I do have a bad one. That's fair. Doesn't look right now your name to be up there if you stop showing up. Yeah, I mean, the intro is like, this is the show. And these are the characters that you're going to see on the show and a funny little story about them. But if you're not here every day, then you're not part of the show and you can't be part of the intro. It's pretty simple. I feel like people get into the intro and they're like, I've made it. I can coast. They've got that MMA guru mentality. I picked Barboza. People in the intro are rank squatting. They do rank squat. They do. They get into the intro and they rank squat. And MMA Guru is rank squatting as well. Oh! Barboza KO! Lock of the week always lands. Nice one. Barboza KO! He got bazookia, brother. That was sick. Delete the footage. Delete it. Get this bomb out of the UFC. See ya, Adley. You're gone. A normal fighter should learn from the mistakes made, but not Yuri. Yeah, Yuri will not keep his hands up ever. He just won't do it. He's too ingrained in his own fight style. Welcome back. Never doubt the lock of the week. Nacho's locks don't ever let down. R.I.P. Dennis. He got hit by that bazookia. Finally, we got a pick right. Thank God we got a pick right. Oh, finally, Justin Kennedy. We're here. Bang. Right on the button. I mean, who does that? Right on the button. Oh, that was clean. Anyone that bets against the lock of the week does so at their own peril. That is beautiful. Yuri is Tony Ferguson, but at light heavyweight. Changed my mind. No, Yuri won a belt. Tony never did. Tony went on an 8-fight losing streak. Yuri won't stay in the UFC that long. Yes. Wasn't even an overhand. It was a short hook. Dude, that short hook right on the chin is lights out. Guaranteed. Just like the Black Jag's left hook. Do we have to talk about the Black Jag every time? Nice picks, Luau. Nice one, man. Do you ever see a KO so good you start laughing? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. What's up, Wixon? How are you, man? Dougie looks puffy. Dougie is puffy. Dougie's been on the sauce all week. And he's got alcohol face. Dougie, I know Dariush. Dougie, I know Dariush. How can I pick him against Salkilled? It's a terrible fight for him. Don't pick Dariush against Salkilled. That's the answer. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't pick Dariush. That's a terrible pick. Why does Carlos just spam hooks? Because they land. They're phenomenal. They're deadly. That's why. Carlos Solberger's got a good hook. Three, 4, and 1. Nice one, Junior. Nice one, nice one. Nice one, Junior. Barboza! Was Solberg really a stripper? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. I'm picking Dariush just to rub it in Dougie's face when he wins. It's rage bait. You can't rage bait me today. I don't have the energy. This card is killing all the picks. This card is very bad for picks, but some people are doing good. Lau's doing good. Junior's doing good. I think Nacho's doing all right. Ugh. God almighty. I could really go with a blowjob. Was he the 6'3" Kiwi that Dan Hooker was talking to? Probably. Probably. If Strickland doesn't beat Dariush, he should move up to Canada and renounce his citizenship to Australia. If Salkill. Yes, if Salkill doesn't beat Dariush, yes, he might as well just fucking move to Canada. I agree. Reminds me of the JDS left hook on Gilbert Villel. Wouldn't be an MMA card without Shotgun. Talking about some obscure fight that happened 1,000 years ago. Doug, you have a gift. Where are you? I'm not telling you where I am. Funny how you say that shortly after Wixon joins. That is funny. That is funny, Jock. Lamau is lying. 8 fights, but 4-1. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. No, maybe. No, Liao said he didn't pick the first fight. What the hell? Piss off, Dinger. Stop hitting. Oh. Thanks for the diamond sword, Dinger. What a goat. Legend. Cheers, Adelaide. Diamond sword from Dinger just out of nowhere. What a goat. No fights for 30 minutes. Don't worry. We got Minecraft. No wonder Kaikara France quit MMA. Well, he was sick of getting pegged at CKB. The only one who doesn't want to see Islam versus Ilya, they're number 1 and number 2. My favorite fighters, I don't want to see either of them lose. Yeah, but you want to see it. You know, it's like Goku versus Vegeta. You want to see it. Oh, that was Justin Kennedy. Well, thank you, Justin Kennedy. I appreciate that. Diamond sword. What a go. Islam probably beats Ilya. Yeah, Islam does beat Ilya, yeah. I don't think that was me. I've been farming. Oh, no, it was Justin Kennedy. Thanks, Justin Kennedy. Barboza is a real problem in the division. He has a load of first-round finishes. Let's go, Barboza. Let's build a little career here, man. Stolen Valor to Dinger. Stolen Sword Valor to Dinger. Sleep? I'll sleep. Hey, everyone's up and about. I found 7 diamonds. Well, thank you, Justin Kennedy. I appreciate that. So you're 4-1-1. Yeah, the first one was a draw. Yeah. Wow, Baby C Jr. is going out Leo. That's rude. Doesn't look good for JDM. Every former welterweight champion goes on a giant skip after they lose the belt. He'll be fine. JDM will be fine. I'm 0-7. Haha, nice one, Liao. Get him. Get him, Liao. Get him. I have an extra diamond, but I don't want to use it for it. Just save it for when you need to build diamond armor. And we all go kill the dragon together. Just save it. Alright, 30 minutes of commercials. Lucky. I don't make picks, I get licks. Hey, he gets his dick licked. We got some time before the main card. We got ourselves a long time before the main card. We do. The diversity hires in the chat are beeping. Yeah, they're alright. They're having a good time. It's MMA. Great man insults another man because they get better picks. You need some help, seriously. But it's MMA, mate. Insulting people about their picks is what we do here. We need a Dougie's Corner fight night. We do. We got to get the people in the chat. I mean, we should have a tournament on, hopefully UFC 6 will be crossplay. And we can have a tournament. That will be good. No way they're going to spend 14 minutes yapping. Oh, yeah, they are, BBC Junior. It's television. They are literally going to spend 14 minutes yapping. Yeah. It's a strict half an hour between each fight. A strict half an hour between each fight. I got time for a Rainbow Six game. I kind of went crazy last game. I got 9 kills. Dude, who's playing Rainbow Six anymore? We're all playing... What's the game that you guys are all playing? Arc Raiders or whatever it is. Why is Lionheart still on the desk? I thought he was sacked. I know. Why is he on the desk? It's embarrassing. Bread. Haha, I've made food, chat. I'm willing to grapple Shyla off camera. Be nice to Shyla. Go to the strip club in Minecraft. We do need to build a strip club in our village. Let's have a walk around the village and see what everyone's been up to. I believe this is Jim's treehouse over here. Arc Raiders cost money. Rainbow Six is free. Well, then play Rainbow Siege. What do we got going on over here? This is Justin Kennedy's house. Jeez, Justin Kennedy set up a great little house. He's got a bed. He's got a little fireplace going. Justin Kennedy's doing great. What do we got? We got Jim's treehouse. I believe Jim's treehouse is over... Where's Jim's treehouse? Jim's treehouse is over here. I'll throw hands in chat and scrap. I know you will, mate. You think you're going to knock out a kangaroo. I want to see pixelated tits. This is Jim's treehouse. Lionheart, a Chiesa, a cockroaches. You can't get rid of them. Bloody cockroach. Bloody cockroach. You can't get rid of them, man. Jock, have you started training your MMA career? Yeah, Jock, do you train? Like, what is going on? Jeez. Jim's treehouse is pretty sick. He's got his furnace, he's got his crafting table, and he's got his bed. Kind of loving Jim's treehouse. That's pretty good, man. Justin Kennedy's a fucking nerd, man. No, he isn't. I dabble. Yeah, Jock dabbles in MMA. Kangaroos are overrated in combat. They have a sloppy clinch and a good push kick. Yeah, but that push kick will rip your stomach open because they have claws. Someone is building a brick house over here. Geez, someone's really going hard on the bricks. You have taken a long time to build this. Nice brick house here. I'm smelling a Moises fraud check. So do I. That's why I didn't pick him. I picked pennies in the parking lot, refused to spend money on that aerial mind. I got that aerial mindset. I'll never waste $1. What did he say fuck me for? I don't know, but it was funny. What do you even do in Minecraft? What do you mean? You mine and you craft. It's fucking in the name, dude. What are you not understanding? It's in the name. When's the fight footage of Jock dropping? I don't know, Jock. Let's see some sparring footage in the Discord, man. Let's go. It takes so long to make bricks. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. Doug, you remember when you bet me 1k that I couldn't head kick a KO out cold? I do remember that. And that bet stands. I like to blow up stuff in Minecraft. Well, then you cannot join our server because we have a humble farming community going here. Are you able to mine body parts of zombies? You are. Well, what's up, Daniel? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Can you grow a treehouse? You can grow a treehouse. Are you trying to get me to say the N-word? Because when you put tree in... Anyway, I'm not going to spell it out to you, but it sounds like you're trying to get me to say the N-word. I'll fight anyone in this chat. I know you would, MMA Master. You actually train MMA. Legitimately. I like to burn things in Minecraft, but I haven't played in years. I mean, Minecraft is just an easy game that all the boys can play together in the background, so we play it for times like this. Steve Ray and Watford are the dual Scottish Strike Force in the UFC. I don't know what you just said there. I just woke up and I missed the prelims. The prelims were really good, man. Even the second women's fight was very, very entertaining. Very good prelims. Can you make a... Yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the bloody joke. He did the joke, chat. He's gotten people to say the N-word, chat. I would fold MMA Master in half. Bro, you wouldn't even stand in the center and throw hands. We haven't talked about Carlos Solberg for a while. Guys, what about Carlos Solberg, though, guys? Have we not... Why have we talked about Carlos Solberg, guys? We got so much coal, chat. We can make torches now, chat. Why is Michael Chiesa talking? Why is Michael Chiesa talking? I don't want to hear Michael Chiesa talking. Please stop talking, Michael Chiesa. Dougie, are you a miner or a digger? I'm a miner. I like to mine in Craft rather than just dig pointless holes. I think the mining in the Minecraft is the funnest part. Carlos Ulberg's a fool of a thing, little bloody ding-dong of a thing. Only available in Paramount Plus, bro. We don't give the UFC money anymore. I don't even know I was rated enough to be overrated. You're not overrated at all, MMA Master. You're one of the best fighters in here. I don't even need to see you fight to know that you're one of the best fighters in here. I'm going to go and get some torches made. I need some torches to see what's going on here. I'm going to get some torches going, chat. Font, foot, Philly, shell. I don't know what you're saying. How much did you hurt to create that? How much did it hurt you to create that profile? It hurt. It actually hurt a lot, Nacho. It really, really hurt a lot, and I can't wait for the day when I can get rid of it. Honestly, no jokes. I'm not happy about the profile picture. Oh, yeah. We got torches for days now. Hell yeah, boys. Now we're mining and crafting. Oh, it's nighttime. Back to the house. Chiesa got a big ego after that ridiculous retirement package. I hate Chiesa. He's annoying. Dougie is a plasterer. I am a plasterer. That's true. Am I the only one who thinks Alexander De Tempuria is overrated and loses to most top 10s guy? Even Ethan Ewing beats him. Yeah, he's not as fast as Ilya, but he gets all of Ilya's shine just because he's Ilya's brother. Yeah, it's true. My favorite country is... I'm not saying that, friendless Northman. I woke up at 3 AM in the morning and thought I should post about the Yuri fans in the Discord. Being right is tiring. Dude, I saw that in the Discord this morning. You were like, it's 3 AM and I need to post. What was going through your head, Paul, man? Anyone betting, I highly recommend a sprinkle on Kyler Phillips. I'm not going to bet. Idiots like Norseman think it's pronounced with a hard R. It's, yeah, I know, but it's still too close for comfort, to be honest, BBC Junior. Go to sleep, boys. Go to sleep. Kyler Phillips by KO? Don't think so, Gaz Ninja. I think Charles Jourdain's going to piece him up. Chiesa should only be known because his mum was talked about, and that's where it should have been. Yeah, he should be known as a goddamn meme, and that is it. Nothing else. I had an argument with Kenny Okoye, who's saying Alex beats everyone, including Piotr Jan. I told him he throws 1 punch per minute, and I think it's the opposite. Yeah, but Kenny Okoye is an idiot. Kenny Okoye is another idiot that just says outrageous things just to get attention on YouTube, dude. That's all it is. The way Chiesa completely ignored Nico Price after he took a dive for him and hogged the mic for 20 minutes, despite the fact that he knew Price was also retiring, really annoyed me. That's fair. And also, no media members except for James Lynch bothered following up with Nico Price. Even after Nico Price gave a, you know, a solid career to the UFC. They did him so dirty with that, man. So dirty. It's pronounced... I'm not even getting close to saying that word on YouTube. No. Jourdain is the Oliveira of bantamweight. He's going to have a second coming. I agree. The brick storage building is nearly done. Well done on baking so many bricks unnecessarily. Kenny Okoye is genetically predisposed to having terrible... yeah, Kenny Okoye is just a fool. An absolute fool, man. At this point, Nacho, Dougie, Yuri, Kennedy, and I are approaching just performance. That's all you guys are. You guys are just bragging about these great picks that you made. Like, yes, well done. You picked Carlos Ulberg. We're all very proud of you. Well done. But the Carlos Ulberg, the Jaggets are annoying to me. The Jaggets are very annoying people. He's got crazy bad takes, but I like him because he doesn't hate the fighters because they're from a certain religion. That is true, but he does have crazy bad takes just to bring attention to his channel. Like, that is all Kenny Okoye does. You can see through it like a mile away. Kenny Okoye is terrible and very biased. He is very, very biased. It's true. I will never use bricks again. Yeah, bricks are not worth it. They're not that aesthetically pleasing, but well done. Super Shotgun, I love the retirement they gave Nico. Okoye is amazing. Okoye is just a fool. Kenny Okoye is a fool. Allberg wasn't just a pick. It's a lie. Dude, Carlos Allberg is a lifestyle. That's such a true comment. Picking Carlos Allberg is a lifestyle. That's so true. Oh, God. Matt Brown versus Eric Silva, my favorite fight ever. My favorite fight ever is Dustin Poirier versus Dan Hooker. Goddamn lousy Jaggets. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. The Jaggets are upon us. I know, the Jaggets are all around us, and there's nothing we can do. We're forced to live in the world of the Jaggets. See, this is how you build a mind, chat. This is how you build out a mind. You see? You see, chat? Do you think Mike Malott's going to win? I do not think Mike Malott is going to win. I do not. Oh, no, I do think Mike Malott's going to win. What am I saying? Yes, I think Mike Malott is going to win. Yes, obviously I think Mike Malott's going to win. Obviously he's going to win. How is water coming in here? Oh, this is the end of the... Brown versus Silva was a bloody sick war. I don't remember that one. Silva looked dead at the end. I don't remember that fight. Read that again. I mentioned the leaders of the Yuri leaders approach performance art too. You were just on the wrong side of history. No, we weren't doing performance art. No, we were. Well, I guess the prayer video was literally performance art. But no, like, Yuri was a sound pick. Yuri is like a former kickboxing champ. The only person that had ever beaten him was Alex Pereira, one of the greatest combat sports athletes of all time. No, the Yuri pick was a solid pick. That was a solid pick. Allberg winning is so bad for my mental health. Dude, has Guru still not gone live? Like, it's the main card. Talking about mental health dying out. Can't even give Imavov the title shot at this point because Piper crashed out the party. Bro actually finished Izzy without filing him. Well, it's also because we're in the TV era where you've got to be a personality before you get a title shot. So that is the biggest reason why he is never getting a title shot, right? The anticipation, the walkouts, the introuts, Allberg it was fucking hectic. And our Jaggets played the part in that. You guys did. You guys did make that fight such a big deal. You guys did a great job. Darklight, I find you offensive. That's what Darklight does. 3-3-1. I haven't watched the last couple of fights after Horth broke my bet. The fights have been really good, Jim. The fights have been really good. It's been a really good card. We made you performance artists. You just wanted me to admit just that. That's all you wanted. That's all you wanted from me was so you could just get that little line out, dude. Super Shotgun has the ball knowledge in chat, boxing and MMA. He really does. I ate 12 little mini weed cupcakes. I'm on the verge of schizophrenia. Did Barboza win? Barboza did win. Yeah, he got a sick knockout, dude. He did. Guru thinks mental health is fake news and suffering from progression is soy, yet is clearly going through it right now. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. Like, his life is really easy. Really, really easy. I don't know what's wrong with him. Edibles are goated. You know, I've never had an edible, chat. Whoever made the decision to pay the UFC $1 billion a year should get fired. That was Donald Trump, MMA Master. That was Donald Trump. Yuri was winning till he decided the belt would look better on Carlos, essentially. Yes, Cheddarhead, the luck of the week always lands. Guru got a cocaine addiction that gets him hospitalized at least once a year around the fall. You reckon? I don't buy the fact that he just sits there doing nothing all day. I don't buy it for a fucking second, to be honest. Yeah. The idea that the MMA guru just sits around doing nothing all week, I don't buy it for a fucking second. He must have a wife and a child and a life. He must, man. Who won, chat? Say our name. Say it. Who won? Say it. Say it. You ever played Pac-Man? I have played Pac-Man, funnily enough. Yes. Yes, I have. Are those really your picks? Yes, they were really my picks, yes. Haven't checked out your gaming channel yet. What games are you playing on it? I played Fallout and RimWorld yesterday. It was a damn good time. A damn good time, I tell you. Can chat stop Jagged maxing? No, they can't. It's what they do. Have an edible at the next hex? I can't do that. No, I can't do that. No. No, I can't have an edible at the next hex. No, that would be insane. Guru should have joined the Jaggeds. It would have fixed his life. It would, man. It would have saved his life. Guru went downhill after a threesome with black girls. Yeah, he did actually. Yeah. That threesome, like, ended it. Yeah, that's true. He's 100% a cokehead. You reckon? You reckon he's on coke? I don't know, man. Maybe. Yuri wasn't winning. I don't know why people keep saying that. Shows they didn't rewatch the fight. Why would we rewatch our darkest day? Why would we do that to ourselves, man? I seriously hate how the UFC forces Trump and politics down our throats in the pay-per-views. I know, it's so funny. Like, all the right-wingers talk about how they hate the politics in, like, basketball. But they don't bitch about it in the UFC. Very weird, that. Very, very weird, that, right? How has the card been? Really, really good. It's been a really good card. Get the orange PDF off my screen. No, I agree. I completely agree with you, man. I agree. Brendan Fitzgerald is superior to John Anik. Yes, he is. I agree. Yes. Yes, I agree. I like Brendan Fitzgerald a lot. Yes, I agree. Anyone got any other bets on? I'm sure Nacho has got some other bets going. Nacho, what bets are you cooking up for the boys? Let's hear it, mate. Have you not rewatched it even once? I did rewatch it. Well, I rewatched it once after the card so I could really absorb it. Yeah, but that was it. Yeah. Guru might not be a cokehead, but Kyle, if you know, you know. I know Guru's name is Kyle, but I don't know what Kyle's life is really like. I don't believe that Kyle sits around at home doing nothing all day. Dougie on his first edible at Hex would make him the pacifist and stop watching MMA forever. Yeah, I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. I have like 5 parlays. There you go. Nacho's got some betting going. Guru gives me MDMA vibe. Dude stays in the club till 7 a.m. despite not drinking. And he goes through massive depressive spikes. Indicative of someone who has spiked their serotonin. Yeah, maybe that's his drug of choice. I could see that. I could see that, yeah. You guys hate Trump and his politics, but you won't watch the Yuri fight back. You can't be a winner picking losers. I actually do hate Donald Trump. Yeah, that is true. Absolutely nobody. John Anik. Ha! Ha! What a line. That made a little sense, but you guys get my point. It made a little bit of sense. What you're saying is pick Carlos Ulberg in his next fight. I believe that's what you're going for there. I love when they show highlights and it's from before the uniform era. You know an old unk is about to fight. Dude, that's what they had to do for fucking Michael Chiesa. It was all highlights from before the uniform era. Guru is hooked on the sauce. What do you reckon he's drinking now? I don't know, dude. I think he just lives a normal life and he just can't be fucked with the UFC. I don't buy the depression thing, man. I don't buy it. He's a crafty one, Jim. KO, round 5. There you go. Man, I really thought Ankalaev was going to run through Alex in the rematch due to the speed difference. That fight surprised me. You know, when I watched the Magomed Ankalaev-Alex Pereira fight live, I scored the first fight to Alex Pereira. It's actually a very close fight. Very, very close fight. People forget, man. Very close fight. Macca's sauce. Guru's on the Macca's sauce. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe the I'm a fat, depressed guy that sits around at home all day doing nothing. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. Doug is having a custard battle over his cows. And I am. Who keeps touching my goddamn cows, man? No one can pick Ulberg after this unless you earned your Jagged strap. He's our pick. He's our pick. I'll stop for a while. Don't stop. It's bloody hilarious, man. Yuri will get 3 wins before Ulberg gets out of his wheelchair. That's what I mean, dude. Like, it's over, dude. What's up, Darklight? You love hot dudes? All right. I'm guessing you scored Volk versus Islam 1 for Volk. No, I didn't, actually. I scored that for Islam. People think Cub Swanson was the final UFC fighter to win in the UFC. Wrong. The GOAT, Rainy Yahya, is still on the roster. So the whole UFC commentary team don't talk about Rainy Yahya. There shouldn't be a sign that Guru is depressed. He has money. I'm sure he is touching grass or on a boat. That's what I mean. Like, I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Gage Young via decision. Cage Phillip. That's a good bet. That's a good get. BSD posted a promo for his next fight. It's going to be a Pat It's going to be Paddy. It might be Paddy. It might be Paddy. Dougie scored Ank Pereira 1 for Pereira, then decided to be the head of Team Ankalaev. Yeah, I know, because I thought Ankalaev would still, would get it done. Ronnie was drug tested 2 times this year. Oh, that's weird. They have a boost for Philly versus Jordan. There you go. I've acquired a smoked venison cheeseburger. Oh, delicious, Justin Kennedy. Excluding CM Punk, I think Nico Price is the worst fighter in the last 10 years. 0 skills, 0 head movement. Just a plumber who is a quitter. The worst fighter in the last 10 years. No, that is William Knight. William Knight was terrible. And Antoine the Pleasure Man Turkalj. Also terrible. Like, if I was Guru, I would legitimately be in Cancun right now. Oh, I know. If I was making, millions of dollars a year, I'd be on a super yacht covering the UFC. Guru has become everything he wanted. Famous, rich, successful, at the cost of being one of the biggest lolcows in MMA. But he wasn't even a lolcow. After he went and hung out with DDP, he wasn't even a lolcow anymore. Once he got the Mighty Mouse show, he wasn't even a lolcow. He could just banter with the boys all day. It's not that hard to just banter with the boys, man. Thoughts on the rumor that Lucas Tracy inspired you to make a YouTube channel? It wasn't Lucas Tracy at all. It was actually Chael Sonnen. Chael Sonnen's the reason I made a YouTube channel. By the way, cable crunches are OP for ab growth. Okay, thank you, Junior. William Knight just stood there and took 80 like it. Yeah, he was terrible. Dan Hardy? No, not Dan Hardy. He got bitched the entire fight. Yeah, William Knight was terrible. What happened in the Castaneda fight? Oh, it was a draw. It kept kicking him in the dick, so he lost points in round 2. And then it turned into a draw. Vogden won the first, Castaneda won the third, and he kicked Vogden in the dick too much. So it turned into a draw. That's what happened. I remember Lucas was saying Michael Pereira butchers Shara and Ikra. Yeah, us content creators say some pretty dumb shit sometimes. Guru's probably in jail. Dude, is he not even live yet? The main card has started. What is he doing? Genuinely, what is he doing? Sleep? I can't. There's monsters nearby. Greg Hardy, not Dan Hardy. Oh, fair. All right, let me go and kill these monsters. Where are these monsters that are nearby? I was making millions a year. I'd be on a super yacht covering supermodels and sun cream and not covering the UFC. I mean, I'd still cover the UFC because I love MMA, right? Guru was so back in the middle of the week. Guru made 1 video and then goes, I'm so back. I knew it. I knew that he was done. I can just tell that he's done. I know that he's done. Guru's never coming back, guys. It's over. He's done. Oh, dude, it says there's monsters nearby, but there don't be monsters nearby. Usually Australia gets the worst cards ever. Canada got it this time. Yeah, Canada this. But the card's been fun. There's no name value, but the card's been fun. Imagine they did Power Slap, but just punches. Power Punch. That's essentially what Power Slap is, man. There are monsters nearby. There aren't monsters nearby. I'm Guru's mod and I banned him from his own channel. I watched some clips of Guru doing the Allberg Mastercraft and he kept saying how badly he needed Yuri to win for his mental health. I don't get it. Life's not that bad, Guru. Go camping. Go and freshen up your mind, dude. For someone named the MMA Guru who thinks he's a genius, that Ribovic's pick against Gamrot is embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know why you don't just run with Gamrot. That's an obvious pick right there. Gamrot's an obvious pick. Where are these monsters that be nearby? There aren't any monsters that are nearby. It says monsters be nearby. Monsters don't be nearby, brother. There don't be any monsters nearby. Alright. Imagine picking Allberg. Whoever did this in my house, I hate you so much. Whoever wrote imagine picking Allberg in my house, I hate you. If you were Guru, you would be gay. I'd be wanting to punch you in the face. Yeah, Darklight hates the MMA Guru. Hates him. Rubix was on fire for the first 30 seconds. He was, and then it was over. Only Dariush can stop Gamrot. The monsters nearby, the ones in Melbourne. True. The ones at the shopping centers. Stabbing everyone. Dude, it says there'd be monsters nearby, but I don't see the monsters being nearby. So we can't sleep, chat. You see him? I don't see him. I don't see him. Who's the ghost behind Darklight in the intro? The Darklight is the ghost in the intro. He's Darklight Delirium. He's an ethereal being made of dark light. That is Darklight. I think there's a cave under your house. I don't know where they're at. Maybe. Let's have a look. Fucking Joe Martinez. Dog. Are the monsters here? There aren't any monsters here. But there aren't any. There just aren't any monsters nearby. Fighting out of the blue corner. I don't like Guru either. I would regularly donate. I was a member for a year. He never once read my name out in 12 months. What? He didn't even read out your message? What the fuck? That's bullshit. I fucking hate Guru's whiny ass. Someone please set up a street beefs with Guru. It feels like Moises has been around forever and he's only 31. I know. Is Speed actually joining the WWE? Probably. Dougie, who you got in the main fight? I got Mike Malott, brother. I think he's going to get it done. Dougie's probably hiding in the hats in the basement. All right. All right, I got to jump back into the fight card. Doesn't matter. I got to jump back into the fight card. Sorry, guys. We're not sleeping through the night. I can't find the monsters. Sorry, guys. Seriously, watch Allberg and Reyes, and when you get to the chance, just marvel at... Shut up! Shut the fuck up, Nacho. Just marvel at his stellar performance. Shut up. Marvel at the performance of the great Joe Martinez. Joe Martinez is not the voice of the UFC, guys. You missed on that one. I'd fuck up everyone because I'm tall and heavy, said literally by everyone who's never had their nose broken. Yeah, I know, dude. Guru laughs that he could fuck people up. Jason Herzog's in the house. Here we go. Dodgy behavior. I'm eating an insane amount of barbecue right now. Good for you, Justin Kennedy. And the fight's on. Allberg is making me want to end it all. He really is, dude. Marvelous. I hate Joe Martinez. Are you ready? Who's ready? I wonder what Guru is doing right now. Probably with his family. I don't buy the I'm a fat, depressed millionaire. I don't buy it. There's no better food when you're hungover. Oh, there's about to be better food. I'm hungover. And my food is literally 1 minute away. Low test Martinez. I hate Joe Martinez. Especially when I fucking watch regional fights and all of their announcers are better. Like every announcer in the world is better than Joe Martinez. He's terrible. I know people don't like Guru. I believe it. Yeah, maybe. Most people in the MMA community never call out Guru's bullshit because he's influential. People forget, man, Dougie refused to call Guru a sellout for betting sponsored and collabing with Aiden Ross. I did refuse to call him a sellout. That's true. Strip club announcers are better. They actually are. They are actually better. That is true. Fucking Joe Martinez. My food's here, chat. I'll be right back. Dougie, depression is real and kills people every day. Maybe we should send Guru a welfare check from the Jaggeds. Fuck that. You guys do what you want. Now the buffer is losing his marbles after all the mistakes. It's only a matter of time until Martinez takes over. I hate it. Joe Martinez cannot be the voice of the UFC. He's just terrible at it. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. My stream was behind and I was wondering why this idiot was taking so long to read the chats. Sorry, man. I woke up late, missed the whole prelims, took the sun. Nice one, nice one. I hate it when. Oh, this isn't the right. I'm done with that. Even Bruce Buffer didn't hurt his knee. Allberg is weak. Exactly. You know what? It's probably because Allberg was trying to run away from the cringe that is Joe Martinez, dude. Moises is going to stink it up. Yeah, Moises is stinking it up, isn't he? Who did I pick? I picked Gage Young. Oh, shit. Did one deliver? It was. How did you know, Don Calamari? It's always one of them. Didn't sneak in any food. No, they tape it shut these days now. Because they were sneaking in food. Who do you think should replace Bruce Buffer? The guy from Cage Warriors. The British guy from Cage Warriors. The American guy from BKFC. Literally anyone. Anyone other than fucking Joe Martinez. I went outside, chat. And it's a beautiful sunny day. And you guys know I live in a beachside town. Everyone's out. Being healthy. They're running. They're on bikes. I'm surrounded by beautiful, healthy people. And I'm in here in my dark cave with the curtains drawn and all the lights turned out. Being a fat, gross bastard. I just walked outside and just went, oh, shit. Fuck, I hope my neighbors don't see me. Oh, what have I become? Oh, it's so good. Gage Young is getting molested. He really is. He really is. Why did I pick Gage Young? Martinez sounds like a Mexican Michael Buffer. Not enough grit. Yes, there isn't enough grit in the voice. I agree, Jock. Yeah. You'll consume your goy slop and you'll like it. I'm so disgusted at myself. The life of a degenerate UFC fan down the gutter with the rest of us. It's so bad. This is a hash brown. This is not KFC. I got Guzmini Gomez. We need a black jag emoji. No, I'm guru maxing right now. I am actually guru maxing right now. It's time to become a millionaire and get depressed, chat. Now all I need is for the money to come in, chat. Drink some mayo. It is getting to that stage. I do have QB mayo. Dougie turning to booze and fast food to cure the sadness. This is how bad the Yuri loss has affected me. The only thing that's missing is a disgusting parlay. I should just put on a fucking filthy parlay. Chips and cheese and garlic bread will suffice. Over a steak, you can only eat what you got. Dougie, does Malott finish Burns? If so, how? And thanks. I think Malott TKOs Burns with a club and sub in the 3rd or 4th round, brother. Is QB mayo better? I actually have QB mayo. That's the mayo that I have. If you played more Outlast, you get more views and you'd blow up. Everyone loves watching people shit their pants in horror games. It's true. We do need to do another horror game. That is true. Imagine picking Yuri. Burns isn't getting subbed. He's an ADCC champ. Clubbed and subbed. I'm not saying Malott will like work a decision. Clubbed and subbed, Jock. Clubbed and subbed. Does QB mayo taste different from normal mayo? It does. It tastes better. It's better! Dougie has a QP mayo. If you drink the mayo, I'll be so disappointed. I will drink some mayo just to annoy you for all the jagged stuff you've been doing. Who's winning? Moises. And it's killing me, Cheddarhead. The calf kicks that hurt the most are the ones that don't make the slapping sound. I never want to know. Only Dariush beats Moises. Only the great Dariush. Guru couldn't handle the burden of his predictions curse. That's why he hasn't posted. Dude, I am shocked. Guru just disappeared. He just disappeared. I'm actually shocked. He's not even live for the main card. True, he made it look easy. He did. You do know Burns hasn't been subbed in his entire MMA career. Dude has competed in actual... Yeah. Jock, I'm not saying that Mike Malott is going to, like, take him down and work the grappling and fucking get the neck and get that. I'm saying, like, a club... Like, Burns will be concussed. And Malott will probably... It'll probably be club and sub or ground and pound TKO. I'm talking about like an accumulation of damage as Gilbert Burns just slowly gives up because his heart isn't in it anymore. Is Guru alive? Probably not. Think about me when you swallow. Do you have to do that while I'm eating this? It's a burrito. It's phallus shaped. Do you have to do that? Who will be Dariush's retirement fight? I'm thinking a BSD rematch or one with Chandler. I don't know. Oh. It'll be some up and coming kid. When Guru rats straight Mayo, I'm disgusted. I'm not sure why, but I'm truly disgusted. That's why it became a meme, because it's disgusting when you just rack straight marrow. Guru follows all calling him in the comments that he is scamming his members. He is scamming his members. He doesn't put out any content. He is scamming his members. Ground and pound is more likely than a club and sub. The point is, the method of finish will be Gilbert Burns giving up after Mike Malott puts it on him. And 5 years ago, Gilbert Burns would have fucked up Mike Malott, but Gilbert Burns is washed. And his heart isn't in it anymore. That's the overall pick, right? Don't get too autistic about the club and sub. Okay? You're getting real fucking trainy. You're getting real fucking, I gotta count the Skittles with the club and sub, mate. The club and sub isn't the overall point here. The overall point is the giving up. Scottish people don't get MMA opinions. Yep. Doug eats raw mayo. That's just egg. I was waiting for Guru to pick Malott so I could pick Burns. I wanted to pick him, but at the time I remembered it was too late. And I had to have picked my... Oh, hello! Moises with some power. Air fryer is magic. Air fryers are so good. Guru's membership is $10. What the fuck? Guru's membership is $10? What the fuck? That's fucked. Good round two. Gage Young actually doing some damage. Could be Gage Young's round. Gage Young turning it around. You're right, Deep One. JDM subbed Burns via strikes. There you go. It's less disgusting when you do it, Dougie. Might be because I believe Guru smells weird in real life. I bet Guru does smell weird. I bet he does. Burns' last loss in his entire career is Brady in 2024. Yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah, but again, I'm not having we've had this conversation. He's beaten nothing, he's lost to nothing but the best. They all lose to nothing but the best until they start to lose. Burns is fried. Gage Young has 0 power. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? I lied, his worst career losses. Dan bloody Hooker. Oh my god, yeah, true. People saying he's dangling in his room, etc. What, people are just harassing the Guru in his videos? Good, they should. Imagine picking Gage Young. I picked Gage Young, Daniel. There are some dark comments on Guru's latest video. Yeah, I know. I saw. While I was setting up the stream, I went to Guru's channel and just set the comments to new on his last video. People are just fucking giving it to him. The clothes and the shoes that Guru wore on his American trip were embarrassingly bad. No, they were. It was just what do you mean, dude? It was just pants and boots. It wasn't that bad. Guru has 0 drip. Oh, what are we talking about? Honestly, what are we talking about? Guru smells like that black mold in a damn house. What the fuck? Poor Guru, he's getting ripped to shreds. Mate, Young's putting it on him here. What's up, T905? Good to see you, man. People call me fat and lazy for free. I wish I got paid for it. That's what I mean. He gets paid to watch MMA. It's not that fucking hard, man. Young needs to get some steroids in him. I agree, Friendless Norseman. They think he's literally dangling in his room. They do. They think he's ended it all as well. He also did wear lifted shoes. I thought they were just fishing boots because he was going into the swamps. But then why did he need those boots for Miami? Yeah, he did wear lifted shoes. He did wear lifted shoes. That is true. He's so worried about how he looks. He's so worried about how he looks. Young has the power of a Diaz brother. He does. It's very tappy. Young playing to the crowd. You'll love to see it. Not everyone can pull off a pink polo. True. Did Carlos Ulberg end the MMA guru? I think he did. I think Carlos Ulberg ended him. How fast would Guru tap out a day of plaster? Oh, mate. Easy. 2 hours, he's done. 2 hours of plastering, he's done. What's your kick? It's called the Hilltop Gaming, brother. I imagine losing to a guy called Gage Young. I don't know, dude. It annoys me when fighters use a shitty Philly shell. Why? Why, BBC Junior? Is it because the brothers own the Philly shell? Have you seen that clip, BBC Junior, of Bobby Green convincing the Jackson podcast that he taught Sean Strickland everything that he knows? They're sparring, and no, it's a decent little scrap. He's worried about how he looks because he knows he isn't clever with that side of his life. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very, very weird. Oh, let's go, Young! Cheddarhead in a word? Yes. The Ulberg did what the Dagestanis couldn't. That's fucking great, Norseman. I can't imagine Guru doing a job. No, he definitely doesn't have a job. The brothers own the Philly shell. They do. They think they own it, man. Moises, get the fuck up, you piece of shit. The brothers do teach the Philly shell, do they? Even though Bobby Green doesn't fight with a Philly shell. Uh-huh. Doug, you eating that burrito like somebody is about to take it away? Dude, this is so... I need this so much. Two smelly fingers. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I was at a concert drinking until very late. And then I had to get up at 6 a.m. to do the stream. I need this fucking burrito in my life right now, two smelly fingers. I'm dying. When are they going to cut Moises? Hopefully now. Mayweather Sr. did actually invent the Philly shell. Oh, fair enough then. It's not good. I need Moises to stall more. No. We want Gage Young to get the win. Leon Edwards got his revenge on the Guru. They all got their revenge. Most fighters use the Philly shell properly. Only Shakur, James Toney, and Mayweather utilize it well. No, come on. Throw Strickland in there as well. King Green has his hands super low. That's what I find so funny. Like, fine, you can say the brothers invented the Philly shell. Fair enough. But King Green didn't teach Sean Strickland how to strike. King Green fights completely different. This fight's a war, by the way, guys. What concert? 360, brother. Especially Prime Jones Tony. Call of Duty will get you some more viewers on Kick compared to Fallout. I know, but I liked Fallout and I wanted to play it. I do have Call of Duty on the Xbox. I should play that. Oh, this is sick. They're going on hard. Dude, Canada's been a sick fight night card. This card's been great, dude. The Philly shell is just a more refined cross guard, which wasn't invented by the brothers. Okay, so the brothers tweaked it, but that's like everything. Everything is just something else tweaked. That was a great war. It was a great fight. How are you, the real Tony Ferguson? Good to see you, man. Moises' last fight in the UFC. Yep, cut him. The brothers taught friendless Norseman the Philly shell. Dougie's going to punish that toilet bowl later. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The toilet's fucked. With what I drank last night, chuck a burrito on top, the toilet's absolutely cooked. James Toney used a Philly shell against Randy Couture. People forget, man. Sick fight, 2-1 Young. I agree with Nacho. Gilbert Burns' bet has gained a cash out value for some reason. Cash out. Cash the fuck out. Do not bet on Gilbert Burns. And Moises gets his Brazilian baddie. I know it's 10 losses, but I'm going to still act like it's a baddie. I went for a shit after the first round. I was assuming it was going to stay a sparring match. It didn't, Dinger. It was great. There's sick footage of James Toney sparring Gerald, yep, back in the 90s. You should check it out. They were going to war. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. The Philly shell is the brothers' technique. Okay, the brothers own the Philly shell. People forget, man, Julius Caesar invented the Philly shell before crossing the Rubicon, but he slightly tweaked it. Do I dare believe Young won? I think Young won here, dude. Sorry, Dougie, I missed your answer to that gig last night. It was 360 cars. 360 in pairs, mate. It was fucking awesome. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Adley. The boys have got their shirts off. You'll love to see it. It's a shame the MMA community know James Toney as the reason boxers don't go into the cage. The dude is a boxing legend, and he was a defensive body master of a thing, man. It's a shame, isn't it? I just woke up from the nap. Some motherfuckers were trying to rob me. Seriously? That's not good. Should have held it and risked shitting on the couch. Should have shat on the couch instead. Never forget Ray McKeer KO to Prime Tim. Guys, that's good. Thank you all for the great history lessons in obscure fights that happened 30 years ago. Most fighters only use the Philly shell when they're getting flustered and backed up. Fighters like Tony actually make it their game. Yeah, I think if you use it to march forward like Strickland does, it's obviously very, very effective. Tony was one of the most naturally gifted defensive fighters ever. He also used to spar all the time. He did have strength and conditioning. He just sparred consistently to get his fitness up. I think that's the best way to condition yourself for a fight, is to be constantly sparring, because it's not really the conditioning. JSP was talking about this yesterday on Twitter. You can be conditioned to all high hell, but if you don't know how to manage the gas tank, you're going to cook out. I love watching James Toney Philly shell. Cool. Philly shell should be used in advance rather than just backing up. It should. It should. What the fuck is that guy? What the fuck is Danzler? What is that? What the fuck was that? James Toney is what Sean Strickland was today in the 90s. No, that would have been fucking fun to watch them. For Sean Strickland, when he's got his flow going, he's marching people down. It's a good time. Remember when Khabib doesn't like motherfucker because he hates the truth? Ah, dude. You say motherfucker to them. Islam Makhachev did the same thing. He crashed out at Dustin Poirier for it. What would GSP know? Yeah, I mean, what would GSP know about fighting? What would he know? James Toney is so retarded, he tried to use the Philly shell off his back against Randy Couture. Ugh. Well, on the ground? Do you mean on the actual ground? Like he was Philly shelling on the ground as Randy Couture was laying down ground and pound? He only sparred to train, was so damn good with his shell it was unhittable. I swear most MMA fighters just need a boxing coach who can teach you to defend the kicks of the striking. You'll be a top 5 in any division. Yeah, that is turning out to be the new meta. Like a bit of boxing with some takedown defense, and you're absolutely fine in MMA. That is turning out to be the new meta. Kickboxing isn't really working as well as it used to. Dude, imagine picking Moises and not getting crafty on Moises. Who the fuck would have picked Moises, man? You can't swear at non-English speakers because they take them at their literal meaning. Yeah, they don't get that, like, we don't actually mean you fucked your mum. That would be insane. It's just a term, right? He did the Philly shell on the ground. That is... I actually need to go back and watch that. That is fucking hilarious. Imagine Guru just said, screw this, and quickly finished up a course at university right now to get a study job. He would never get a sturdy job. Never. He wouldn't be able to deal with the schedule. Let's go. One crazy parlay. Just needs one upset. Good luck, Daniel. Justin still has only one pick correct. Justin, end it. Go and Guru yourself. Faith is the best base for MMA. Look at all the faith-based fighters winning. True. Religion, especially Orthodox. Most MMA guys, Matt, half of them don't use their jab. Yeah, the jab builds everything. Everything comes off the jab and the low kick. Usman's entire game changed with the jab. Yeah, he did. Usman did so good once he learned the jab. Wasn't Moises a really big favorite on Tapology? I don't remember, Daniel. I know you're making a British MMA head movement video, but the problem is probably about 75% about MMA fight. Yeah, but it is sticking out a lot about the British ones right now, Jock. Like, the British ones are just failing at head movement completely. Do we have an atheist champion? Do we have an atheist? Does anyone know if any of the champs are atheist? Imagine what they think about the BMF belt. Oh, yeah, they'd never fight for it, right? Fuck the cousins. Yeah, be literal. Say fuck the cousins. I prefer the Southpaw. Okay, very funny. I was peer pressured into picking Jasmine, but I can't really see Karini Silva upset coming. Yeah, you tried to get me to swap and go Karini Silva. I think you tried to get me to pick Karini Silva. UFC promoting the Mortal Kombat movie when the Street Fighter movie literally has one of their championships in it. Ah, but it's not paying them, is it? Ilya isn't religious? Ilya's religious. Ilya's religious. Why are we looking at this? Is Carlos Ulberg Christian? Volk's Orthodox. Volk was talking about that this week, actually. Is Carlos Ulberg religious? Atheists don't need to advertise their beliefs every fucking win. So we'll never know. That's true, right? Because atheists don't have anyone to thank. That's true. Ulberg isn't religious. There you go. We had this conversation like a week ago. Aspinall isn't religious either. There you go. Yeah, so Ulberg, Aspinall. There you go. Guru made a community post. He's depressed right now because, from not seeing a sunlight. What the fuck? Did he actually? Did he actually? Women fighters don't seem to be as religious as the men. Well, their religion is their husbands, obviously. He just doesn't say anything about it. Ulberg is a stripper. Yeah, that's true. He's a stripper. He can't be religious. Never heard of Aspinall? Yeah, true. Ulberg is religious. Aspinall is Christian. Oh. All the champs are religious. You think they're all religious, Junior, but they might not be, dude. Let me check out this Guru post. Let me check out this Guru post. And May Guru says, sorry to everyone for not covering the event tonight and for being hit and miss for the past few weeks. That's one way of putting it. This is the first event I've missed in years. I think it makes it 2 in 7.5 years. I wish I could say that I was on ill or I was on holiday. Something is wrong with my brain. Damn fucking right it is, mate. Hoping it stops soon so I can get back on schedule. Big events coming up. At least he's getting nice comments. At least he's getting nice comments. That's good. It's good that people aren't telling him to end himself. Good to know you're not palms up. Jesus Christ. Yeah. He needs therapy. He does need. No, he needs to go out and live life. That's what he needs. He needs to go out and live life. I'm telling you. He needs to go out and live life. He needs to go out and live life. He actually needs to live life. Yeah, therapy is for women. He actually does need to go and live life. Like, go camping. Go into the forest. Go to the gym. Build something with your hands. Like, fucking do something. Go outside and do something. Surf. Climb a mountain. Build a fire. Kick someone in the fucking head. Go outside and do something. Jesus Christ, man. It's not that hard. What's up, Drew Dober? How are you, man? He won't comment, brother. There aren't enough rope on this earth strong enough. Guru is the new Dana White, just lying. Therapy is for girls. Yeah, Guru needs to go outside. He does need to go outside. His chat must do his head in. It's constant toxicity. It's just how you mentally frame it, Strength and Honor. It's just banter. It's just banter. The elites care about religion. They literally worship Baal. Yes, the elites do care about religion, yeah. Guru needs fans like the Jaggets. You're number one, I don't have any fans. Number two, I hate you, Jaggets. So, cop that. He needs to go outside. He just needs to go outside, man. How are you, Suspastor? Good to see you, dude. Guru sounds like he is burnt out from YouTube. Yeah, he could be. But then that's why you got to, like, go out and do things, right? You have to go out and do things so you don't get that burnout. That's what it is. He needs to embrace his inner Jagged. He does, man. Guru needs to get a life. He does, man. He just needs a dog. That's anything. Get a fucking dog. The dog has to get walked. You have to go outside. Like, you have to diversify your life, especially as a man. Men need to do things. We are fucking testosterone. There's a reason we have testosterone. You need to go out and do things. If UFC was at a reasonable EU time, might help MMA Guru get some sunlight. It's once a week. It's once a week. That's it. Jesus is the winner. True. Depression is real, but man, it's sometimes so frustrating watching it. Like, just find something. Yeah, like, depression is a thing, but men and women cure their depression differently. Women go to therapy to talk. That's what women do. They talk through their emotions. Men, like, women are caregivers. That's why they have estrogen. That's why they have eggs, and that's why they have milk. Men are different to women. Men have testosterone. Men need to do things. Men are doers. You need to go out and do things. Praise Jesus. True that. Guru needs a woman and to see the sun. That's literally all he needs to do. Get a wife, go out and see the sun. My brother was depressed because he didn't have anything going in life. You just need to do... That's literally all it is. You need to do things. Guru just went out and did a whole tour of America. He is more depressed than before because that, like, going on tour isn't like you're not really building anything. You're just sitting in studios, just interviewing people. It's like fucking go BMX riding. Get into rock climbing. Get into chess outdoors with randoms. You need purpose. Like, you need purpose. Guru saw Luke Thomas on DJ's podcast and he's like, I got replaced by this. Number one, your response is perfect. Number two, Jagged's run this joint. I fucking hate you people. The toxicity is fine, but I can see it repeating the same 10 impressions 150 times because your chat's filled with 15-year-olds being annoying. Just stop doing it. Just stop doing it. Just saying, like, if you don't, I'm not doing impressions anymore. Or say impressions are $20. It's got to be $30 or $40. Like, there's ways around this, chathead. I agree. Like, just turning into a chat bot where you can't have conversations like this with your live stream would get so mundane, it would drive you insane. But then don't do the impressions. Or say impressions are $30. Impressions are $50. Don't do the impressions then. You can take off your shirt? No. Guru busted his ass and now he's made it. He can do whatever he wants. Yeah, I guess so. If it's going to, like, really make him this depressed. It's funny when Guru claims he beat people up. He's far more likely to harm himself. Okay. We're actually creating quality confirmation and entertainment. This channel is peak. I do love this channel, yeah. Guru's chat is a complete shit show. It is a shit show, yeah. Guru's making a lot of money. He makes a lot of money. Brazil cooking some power punches. It is. It is, BBC Junior. It is, man. If Guru had a woman, he wouldn't be the MMA guru. Well, you know, you got to grow up and change, right? Like, he used to be an 18-year-old boy talking about how he'd have 10 sons. He's going to be 28 this year. If you want to get it going, it's time to get it going. You know what I mean? Guru was doing something with his life, then became more depressed when he went back into his cave. The bro is a troglodyte, Maxing. Yeah, you got to go out and do things, man. Does Guru even take vitamins? Probably not. Probably doesn't. Yeah, he does. He drinks his multivitamin on the stream. We've all been depressed and still had to clock in at work. Infinitely worse than having to watch UFC and earn thousands, right? Yeah, like, there have been times, man, before I had this channel, right? And I was grinding it out, like, before I had any free time, before I had my own business, and I was trying to save up and pay for a house and get my fucking mortgage going. There are times where you're doing, like, 6-hour weeks, long fucking days, all plastering, and you're driving down the freeway just looking at the lampposts, going, if I just put my foot down and drive into one of those things, this is all going to be over soon. But you just got to work through it like a man. You just have to work through it like a man. Guru realized people he doesn't respect are happier than him by a long way when he went to live in the US. Probably, yeah. But there's this whole thing of, like, I see it so much in the right-wing community. I'm seeing it with Nick as well, with Nick Fuentes as well. I see it a lot in the right-wing community. They are, like, so anti-degeneracy. Everything. Anti-degeneracy, everything. No gambling, no drinking, no thoughts, no whores, no weed, don't overeat, fucking strength and honor, live like you're a Roman Catholic back in the year 200. And the world just passes them by. And next thing you know, you're 31 and you haven't fucking done anything with your life. You've sat there drinking water. You haven't talked to a fucking woman. Your life is all of a sudden over. Now you're 30. Your 20s are gone. This, like, anti-degeneracy craze that, like, you need to live like a fucking monk that took over the right-wing online male community is so bad for their mental health. It's terrible for them. Terrible for them. He doesn't want to change his message. It's working, but it is hurting him. Well, it's not, but yeah, it's hurting him. Light heavyweight division. Last 2 title fights have been brutal slumpings in the first round. Light heavyweight is back, man. I will not remove my clothes. Sus past job. Guru's revival was Mike O. What? Redemption up for the Guru. Good luck to the redemption to the Guru. Oh, I got the hiccups. Guru's just a grifter. Tell you what, that fucking $10 a month membership is. Bro, literal hood crash outs are happier than Guru because they go outside. Yeah, I know. My life is so hard. I have to say stuff like silly voices for millions of dollars. Like, fuck off. Yeah, I know. Like, go back to your removalist job, Kyle, and see how tough it is. Religion is the oldest form of programming. It's the original AI slop designed to distract you and create cognitive dissonance amongst the masses. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. You will have a religion, though. Religion will be forced upon you. You will have one. You will either pick one of your own or a religion will be assigned to you from the government. And it will be called progressivism and feminism. You will have a religion. And it will have sacred cows. And it will have beliefs that are completely made up. You will have religion. So you can pick which religion you want. Muslim, Christian, Zen, Buddhist, Taoism. Or you can have progressivism. It will be thrust upon you one way or another. Guru's probably getting laid and he's not telling everybody. Probably. 6-hour week sounds good to me. It does sound good, doesn't it? Sun's telling you what I've done plenty, mate. The right and the left come from the same evil body. True. Do some degen activities as long as you don't let it control you. Yeah, sprinkle a little bit in your life. It's okay. You're allowed to repent. It's all right, you know. We bang the girlfriends on repressed non-degenerate. We bang the girlfriends of repressed non-degenerate men. Yes, that's right. You guys are hoarding all the women yourselves. It's just straight depression making politics your entire identity. Even if you're right wing, you can't banter properly. Yeah, like politics should not run your life. It shouldn't be your. Just like being gay shouldn't be your personality. You just are gay. Being into politics shouldn't be your personality. It's just something that you keep an eye on. The Jaggets are our religion. Yeah, you will have a religion. One way or another, you will be given a religion. Have one, Dougie. We are the Jaggets. There you go. It's props from Christian religion is a mix of everything. Yep. Who let the gurus out? Anyway, we reached all the chats. So there we go. That's Guru's message. We smoke crack and bang hookers while losing the college fund on a roulette. We're too far. Too far. Down the degeneracy train. Too far. There's a mix. What I'm getting at here is, boys, is life is a mix of experiences. Not a little bit of one, a little bit of the other. Not too far. Too far. Meth is my pre-word. Too far. Way too far. Don't do meth. Way too far. What about meth, Dougie? Can we do meth? No. Don't do meth. Meth is too far. You make mistakes and then you let... That's what it is. Just little fun mistakes that give life some flavor. You don't sit there in a fucking brown hood pretending you're a monk. It's fucking retarded. If you're going to pretend to be a monk, go be a monk. I went and visited the monastery this week. They need more monks. Apparently not a lot of blokes are signing up to be monks. It's not too far if you're in the 1980s. That's true. I do LSD when life gets boring and I drive at 90 miles an hour on the freeway. There you go. That's living. That's living. I want to respect individual choices, but outside of MMA, I've seen religion get used for a very manipulative tool for many times. It does. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely correct. It does. It does get used as a very manipulative tool, and it has been done many times over, and it will be done again. I'm simply telling you that you will have a religion. Like, one will be given to you. The horn went off with 5 seconds to go. Dogs. Guru found a man to go. He's looking for a blue-eyed man. They did the blow the bell with 5 seconds. Yeah, Nacho noticed that, right? Even monks have orgies. All right. UFC just saved us 5 seconds of watching women's MMA. What happened? They're trying to be nice to us, Tree Hunter. They're trying to be nice to us. That's fucking living, Barry. That's fucking living. That is, Barry. Going down the road on LSD. 90 miles an hour. That's fucking living, that is. All right. Let's lock back in. There's a fight on. MMA. Cayman says, sometimes when I talk religion, I am being serious regarding to the facts. Sometimes I'm just bantering. You gotta use your discernment, brother. Yeah, no, it's like when we have a little racism talk. Sometimes it's just a little bit of banter. I've seen a lack of religion with plenty of degenerative talk on the counter. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like it's, that's why it's just a little healthy sprinkle. You know, you got to snort some lines and then lock in. I do need to snort some lines and lock in. I do. I got to lock into this fight. I don't even have it on. Everything's balanced. Everything is balanced. My anti-religion rhetoric is not directed at individuals in this chat, but I can't help but no, you're all good, Daniel. You're all good, man. Like this, you're your own man. It's all good. I can't help it. It's not redeeming quality on my part. Anyway, Jaggets for life. There you go. There you go. Benzos make you feel like paradise. Take benzos, then do meth, then drive down the road. I balance my Christianity with hookers and meth. That's what I mean. You're allowed to ask for forgiveness. That's always allowed. Got a Soldier Boy. Is that how Soldier Boy went out? Is Soldier Boy alive or is he dead? I remember Soldier Boy ended his career by trying to sell Temu PlayStations on a website. I think it's over for Soldier Boy. I can't get into this fight. I'm sure you can get some coffee and dude, Melbourne fucking runs off the nose beers. Runs off it. That's easy work. I watched The Boys for 3 seasons and then I faded away. Yeah, that's when I faded away from The Boys as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done with The Boys. I don't give a fuck about that show. Oh, I know the last episode I watched of The Boys. I don't know what season this is, but this is when I stopped watching The Boys. They had all the Republicans forming like a human centipede of dick sucking. And I was like, I'm good here. Sinning and then asking for forgiveness is the way. There you go. This new season of The Boys has been pretty good so far. No, I'm just out. I'm just out. The Boys is a bad show based on a bad comic. Yeah, I watched Mobland recently. The entire season of Mobland on Paramount Plus. That was pretty good. That was really good. I don't give a fuck about this fight. I'm having a really hard time locking in for this fight. I don't give a single fuck about this. That's just a regular RNC convention? Could be. I'm not even watching the fights. Cayman's like, I'm not even fucking watching them, man. When they had the Frenchie make-out season, I was done. However, the new episodes are not bad, even though I didn't finish the last season. Yeah, I just can't be fucked with it, Jumbly. I ain't watching it. I didn't even realize there was a fight on. Yeah, too busy mining. I know. Is it still the women? Yeah, the women are still here. You know what? I also might get busy mining. I can't get into this fight. I'm taking a break. I ain't fucking watching this shit. I like Karine Silva, but I do not care about this fight. Yeah, I'm out. Does anyone know who is winning this fight? I completely stopped paying attention. Yeah, I'm not. I'm out. I'm out. I don't give a fuck. I tried. I'm out. I don't give a fuck about this fight at all. Why am I seeing Anthony Smith on the commentary desk? It's annoying, isn't it? This fight sucks. I'm sure it does. Oi, what level of diamonds at? I have no idea. You need to ask someone in the chat. I don't know. Someone just handed me this. I think it was Justin Kennedy handed me this diamond sword. I don't know how I got it. I don't know where they are. Jasmine used to be a stripper like Orbit. Did she? Let's go find some footage, chat. Oh, my missus is going to get angry at me for that. Why'd you say that? You know, do you have to say that? Does it always have to be that kind of a joke? Yes, it does. Eating an edible. It's oh, Nacho, don't do it. Don't have an edible now. It's only 11 a.m. 1-on-1. Thank you, the Deep One, for keeping us on track. I appreciate that, man. Smith won his last fight. He needs to get the most out of his height. He does. That is true. That is true. Hey, good on Anthony Smith for actually getting the win. Ah! A creeper. Go away, creeper. There you go. Blow up over there. Go away, crazy man. See you later, Dougie. I'm taking the wife out to eat. Go and enjoy your life, mate. Well done, MMA Master. Thank you for being here for a little bit. I appreciate it, dude. Smoke him or store him. Get him down, yeah. I agree. If Nacho gets this parlay home, I might just send him money directly and say, make me rich. Do it, man. I'm sure Nacho's got a PayPal. Just send him some cash, man. I think diamonds are at 11, but that might have changed. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I just want it down as far as possible and I find diamonds. Yeah, but don't you get to a point where it's like you're digging straight into like impossible rock? I'm smoking crack. It's over. Good for you, friendless Northman. You smoke that crack. You know what's a bad card when you'd rather play Minecraft? Actually, the card's been quite good. I just can't get into this women's fight. I just don't care about this women's fight at all. So I'm just going to play Minecraft instead. Nacho disappeared. The UFC caused me to relapse. It does that. It does do that. It does do that from time to time. The cave below Dougie's house is where I found mine. Oh, yeah, but whoever dug that fucking tunnel out should be murdered. That tunnel is terrible. Lunchtime when it starts kicking in. Do the daughters are at the grandparents? Oh, right. So it takes a minute to kick in. Yeah, go for it then, Nacho. Go fucking nuts, man. It's your life. Do whatever you want. Grab her by the pussy. You know, when you're the president and you're rich, you can just grab him by the pussy. Nobody cares. People allow it. They're at 59 to 35 for the... There you go. That's where the diamonds are at now, you guys know. It's defo changed. Or it's definitely changed. Drinking road soda while smoking some fentanyl. I blame Hunter Campbell. Yeah, why not? You know what? This is Hunter Campbell's fault. This is all Hunter Campbell's fault. Fuck him. They should just create the women's UFC. You do know no one would watch it, right? Like, you do know literally no one would watch women's MMA. Literally no one. They can't do that. You know why they can't do that. Alright? Because they're so powerful and equal. One-on-one and it's an absolute stinker. Well, at least you checked in, Nacho. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Keep all the women's fights separate. You know why they'll never do that, chat. You know exactly why they'll never do that. It's called Invicta? Yeah, Invicta. They tried it. It didn't fucking go anywhere. Yeah, Invicta. That was it. That was the one. I need a ladder, chat. We've got to get a ladder going, chat. They did it. It was called Invicta. I know. I remember Invicta. It was fucking terrible. No one watched it. There's a reason Invicta doesn't agree anymore. Nacho, I was putting money on this morning, and I was going to go big after my league bet slept. It was still an early lunch. I just want to remind people that being a jagged is the supreme way to go. Okay. Just want to remind people of being a jagged. All right. Thank you. It would be free. The UFC is already free. We have the links, brother. We have Russian links, brother. UFC already free, brother. What we need to do? We need to go here and then create a ladder. That's what we need to do. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Oh, my God. I'm going to take a shit. I'm out of here. I'm going to take a shit. I really need to go to the dunny. I'm going to take a shit. I'm going to go back to my house where it's safe. Then I'm going to take a shit. It's finally happened, chat. The food's gone through me. Make it a big one. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm going back to my house. Take your phone to the dunny? No. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be in the chat while I'm in the dunny. I'll be in the live chat while I'm in the dunny. G&G will do that to you? Mate, all night drinking fucking vodkas, no sleep, and then G&G in the morning. It was going to happen. It was bound to happen. I'll be right back, chat. Yes, Kavanaugh's gassing chat ahead. We're coming back now. Kavanaugh's taking some deep breaths. Oh, Kavanaugh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Charles Johnson. Yes. That is it, boys. Come on. Get mocked. Yes. Charles fucking Johnson. Yes. You do not doubt us. Yes. We get those wins! Oh, thank fuck. Race traded Dougie takes it. Eric, you always gotta ruin a good thing. The Fighter Matrix. The Fighter Matrix is back, boys! Fighter Matrix! Yeah! 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 Church! Yeah! The Fighter Matrix is back! We love the Fighter Matrix! Just like the stream, boys! Like the stream, we're gonna be doing a UFC Fighter Matrix for none other than the GOAT, Valentina Shevchenko! We're gonna do a Valentina Shevchenko UFC Fighter Matrix. Everyone's time is back. That's it, baby. That's it. It's time for a Valentina Shevchenko Fighter Matrix. I know, chat. I know, you're all amped up. Bootatrix, just like the stream, and put my phone down and took a huge sign to support. No, everyone leave this button. No. Sounds like I came in during a gay orgy with Dougie screaming right now. No. You guys are gonna love this. Well, you guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. Put Dougie takes Israel money. He's feeding us goy slop. What are you talking about? Guys, come on, man. You guys don't want to do a Valentina Shevchenko Matrix? Come on, man.
fought the best to be the best fighter I could be.
This is my belt. I earned this. Paid in full. This is mine. Oh! He slapped him like that! Conor McGregor!
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what he wants.
Yes, Kavanaugh's gassing chat ahead. We're coming back now. Kavanaugh's taking some deep breaths. Oh, Kavanaugh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Charles Johnson. Yes. That is it, boys. Come on. Get mocked. Yes. Charles fucking Johnson. Yes. You do not dare us. Yes. We get those wins! Oh, thank fuck. Race trader Dougie takes it. Eric, you always gotta ruin a good thing. Hello, chat. I have returned. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Excuse me. Excuse me about that, chat. My bad, chat. My bad. Dougie just dropped 2 weight divisions? Yeah, we did. Dougie got violent on that top. Dude, that was the whole night. The whole night just happened there. Did you use your hands? Yeah, you know, you gotta get in there. You know, be a man. Be a man and get in there and do your thing. Good God. Dougie, bring a cushion to sit on after that. Dude, that was terrible. That was nothing but like, no, that was, you're not the only one that built a brick house today, Justin Kennedy. You're not the only one that built a brick house today. Atrocious picks. Oh, tell me about it, dude. My God. You had no, it all came out, but it all came out. A whole lot of it. There's no way this cheat. All right, chat. Oh my God. The brick building has turned out pretty good so far. I'll go check out the big brick building. I'll go check it out, man. Dougie had a traffic jam during peak hour. I really did. Herbert, masterclass. No, Herbert Burns did not. You look exhausted. I am exhausted. I didn't get any sleep last night, Mercavelli. I did get some sleep, but not enough. I got a couple of hours sleep and I was drunk. So I am exhausted, actually. One time a dude broke a toilet at work. One time he broke it twice. How does that... How? Feel bad for Dougie's hairline. My hairline's fine. Thank you, Astronaut. Dougie, are you happy that they made JDM versus Prates at the Aussie time zone? Oh, yeah, I am. That's going to be a sick one. That'll be a sick Saturday night for us, dude. Did you get lucky last night? I have a girlfriend. I get lucky every night. Dougie, you missed your chat? No, I saw it, Bruce Wayne. I was looking at the chat while I was on the toilet. You're losing gains, bro. I know, but you're allowed to enjoy life. Like I said, you can go out for a little bit. It's not the worst. Jai Herbert, not Herbert Burns. They're really the same Jeet, though, aren't they? What is this shit? Bro left a foot-long skin. Oh, no, mate. Don't worry. We cleaned it all up. Bring your brother back on the stream. He's the party of the stream. I'm the party of the stream. It's called Dougie's Corner. It's called Dougie's Corner. Okay? I'm the party of the stream, you dog. He broke the first toilet, then flooded the bathroom with the second. I did. You're right. How did you know? How did you guess? How did you see that happening? How did you know that happened? Jai Herbert is 37. When did he get so bloody old? He's always been old, you fool. He's always been old. You absolute fool of a thing, mate. The Dern of Mean Keith Jordine is the movie that they were just advertising. Why? What is that? Who isn't sleeping? Oh. 2 people aren't sleeping. Go to sleep, guys. Go to sleep in Minecraft. Go to the sleep. Don't ever in your life call me a Mr. A Fool. I'll call you a fool as much as I want, BBC Junior. You're a fool, sir. A fool. Thanks for straightening me out and getting the stream hooked up. You're welcome, Darklight. You're absolutely welcome, brother. Nelson Mandela is fighting? I don't think he is. I'm from New York, so I work with a bunch of Packies. All right. They clog the toilets every day. All right, Abstronaut. Casual doesn't even know the dean of me. No, I have no idea what you people are talking about, but that's all right. I can just get called casual. That's fine. I don't care. I genuinely don't fucking care. Call me a casual all you want. I don't give a fuck. How about that? How about that, chat? I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need any of this shit. Who needs slime? Snowball? What is this crap? It's just crap in here. No, we're throwing all this crap out. We don't need that. 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 This is all just crap. Throw it all out, mate. This is all getting thrown in the... Who the fuck put a purple carpet in my room? God damn it. Jesus Christ. One guy at work put a free smoko shot on the cakes that he made. He also just after smoko screwed the toilet door shut, and at the end of the complex the cakes had laxative in them. He had been given note. Wait. One guy at work put a free smoko shot of cakes that he made. So he put cakes out for everyone for smoko. Then he screwed the toilet door shut, and the cakes had laxatives in them? What kind of sick bastard did this to people? Isn't Minecraft boring? What do you mean? You craft in your mind. How could that be boring? No. Dougie, who do you got for JDM versus Prates? JDM is going to rip up Carlos Prates' body and absolutely destroy him, the little ding-dong of a thing. The ding-dong of a thing. I got JDM. I got JDM ripping up Carlos Prates' body. Dougie, please play a high IQ game. No, because you have to be able to jump in and out of it in between the fights. Don't tell me what to do. Look at this guy, Jai Herbert. I know, he's a funny looking bloke, isn't he? Dougie had a terrible house. We needed to fix it for him. Stay out of my house. Stop putting purple carpets in there. It's gay. The 7-Eleven cashier is a chat. Stop being mean to Jai Herbert. The 7-Eleven cashier. The 7-Eleven cashier. The Den of Mean has wins over Chuck Liddell and follows Griffin. He was a right, so it was something that happened like 1,000 years ago. That's good. Good for the Den of Mean, man. Good for him. Good for you, dude. You got yourself a little win a couple of years ago in the UFC. Good for you, buddy. I picked a craft the underdog in Jai Herbert. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, mate. You should not have done that. Jai Herbert was not the pick, brother. The pick was and is always against Jai Herbert. Jai Herbert is bad. That was not the pick that you should have made, my friend. Saw an old guy shitting in the bush outside of the toilets. It was absolutely carnage. They do like to do that, don't they? They discussed getting the police involved, but realized that he was just... Yeah, well, once they're gay, they're protected. So, you know. You can't hurt them. You can't arrest them for doing sus shit because they're gay, so they're protected. Dougie, you were saying my Costa and Hokett underdog picks was so bad, though? Yes, I did say that, Owen. And I'll continue to call out any bad picks that I feel like. If I don't agree with your underdog picks, they're bad picks. Until you get them right, in which case they're genius, and then you can say, see, Dougie, I knew all along. It's part of what we do here, chat. It's part of our charm, chat. What are you guys not getting? Black wool? Yuck. What does this say? Gay boy. Alright. Gay boy. Imagine picking Allberg. I hate what you people have done to my house. This is a banana peel of a fight. Jai Herbert could do it. Jai Herbert could do it. You are right. It is one of those fights that could go either way. But, like, you don't pick a fight on Jai Herbert could do it, right? You pick a fight on who you know and believe is going to win. Want to be Dougie's PR manager and take him to new heights? You can't. Look at this beautiful brick house that someone's built. Was this you, Justin Kennedy? Look at this brick house Justin Kennedy built. This is fucking glorious. Justin, you've done a great job, mate. Look at you go, got little bloody steps. You got glass. You have a dog somehow. How did you get a dog? We got cookers. Oh, mate, Justin Kennedy, you've done just a cracker of a job here, mate. A cracker of a job. Well done. Hogan versus Blades was so good. All of my friends were oohing and ahhing every single strike. Best fight we've ever watched live. Well, that's awesome, man. There's nothing better than when you show your friends MMA and it's actually good. Because let me tell you, sir, 90% of the time, you show your friends MMA and it's absolutely god awful. So I'm happy that your friends got to enjoy it, man. That's good to see. I'm very, very happy about that, dude. I now have a dog. I can see that you have a dog now. Crazy. I didn't pick Jai, but this is hard to be sure one about. I know what you mean. Right. So you didn't pick Jai, but like it's still iffy. You're still sweating it a little bit. Justin Kennedy is having a pig's disaster class. Who cares? Look at this amazing place that he's built for us. Wonderful. The walkouts are on. I know, I'm listening to the walkouts. I like what Justin Kennedy did with his little Minecraft house. He did really good. He did really... Yuri Kennedy did really good. Really, really good. We're proud of him. I'm 3-5-1, but I think everyone is kind of doing bad on this card. Everyone is doing pretty bad on this card, yeah. Just pump some cash into Nilo via KO under 1.5 if anyone wants to join in. There you go. Who wants to back Nacho on some crazy old picks, mate? Fucking. Here we go. Joe Martinez. All right, here we go. Back to the house. Fucking Joe Martinez. All right, here we go. Jay Herbert! Oh. 36-year-old prospect fighting out of a scam call center. He does look Indian, sir. You're not wrong about that, sir. No boy golly does he look Indian. He does have some Indian context about him, doesn't he, sir? He's a funny looking boy, isn't he? He's a funny looking boy, that Jai Herbert. He is, man. People forget, man, Jai put up a harder fight against Ilya than Islam would have. Islam would beat Ilya Tapuria. Stop it. 3-4-1, not bad, Junior. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Little peanut goes a long way. That's true to earn a dog's trust. That's true. And then you can put the peanut on the end of your ding-dong and then the dog will lick it for you. Indian versus Indian matchup. We all lose. Jai Herbert, bruh. Bruh, it's Jai Herbert, bruh. Jai Herbert, bruh. These are two Indians fighting. They're finally going to give an Indian a win. Ilya is literally the only Jai's career highlight. Yes, I know. It's the best moment of Jai Herbert's life when he knocked down Ilya Tapuria. You're not wrong. Jai Herbert from England, for sure. Sure, buddy. Chimaev is cooked. No, he isn't. Oh, Jai Herbert's losing. Where's my timer? Oh, Jai Herbert's cooked. He's French, Canadian, Indian. That's a very rare one, sir. That's a... Oh, Jai Herbert's cooked. Oh, Jai Herbert's cooked. Jai already got sat down 3 times. He's done? Yeah, it's over. Jesus Christ, Jai's bad. He's just terrible. He's just terrible. Oh my god. Nalo is just having his way with Jai Herbert. It's almost like Jai Herbert... this is what it would be like if I was in a cage fight. Oh my god! What? What? No way! Nalo's back though! Jai Herbert just dropped Nalio out of nowhere. But Jai Herbert couldn't finish him. Never disrespect my underdog picks again, Dougie. It ain't over yet, Owen. Herzog on that bullshit again. Yeah, Herzog's definitely got money on Nalo, dude. Definitely got money on Nalo. Oh, Jai Herbert's finished Nalo! Herzog, stop the fight, dude. Jai Herbert wins by a knockout after getting knocked down 3 times. Jai Herbert gets knocked down 3 times and then beats the fuck out of Nalo. Late stoppage as well. Jason Herzog definitely had picks on Jai Herbert. Sorry, Nalo. Nalo got cooked, sir. He did, sir. He did. He got cooked, sir. Brother, I'm cooked, dude. It's over. Respect to Jai Herbert, dude. Fucking Herzog is betting 100%. Dude, Herzog is 100% betting. Imagine picking Nalo. Just imagine. Actual glass cannon matchup. This is what Reyes versus Walker should have been. This is what it should have been. True, Owen. I'm curious to see how you view on MMA would be if Strickland got a TK on Hamzat. Oh, I'd be so happy. My God, I'd love it if he did, but I just don't think he will. I fucking knew not to pick an Indian. I mean, they're both Indian. UFC needs to sign more Indians. This is too funny. An Indian finally got a win. Why did I pick the Indians? They're both Indian. I thought Jai was fucked. Jai was fucked. He got knocked down 3 times. Burns is winning. Burns might win, yeah. I didn't know the dude was a Jeet. I mean, look at them. Just open your eyes and look at them. Canadian men are 0-4. Fucking Canada sucks. Never disrespect my... See, isn't this the fun? Owen MMA, now you get to say, I told you, Dougie. I told you so. I get to say your picks are insane, and then your picks turn out to be right, and then you get to brag about it. It's great. It's a win-win. This could be the repeat of the Canadian Cup where all the men lost. I think it's happening again, man. Never pick the Jeets. They were both Jeets. What are you meant to do? I literally typed out, I hope you guys followed my bets, and then he got dropped, dude. I was in the middle of saying, it's over. Jai Herbert's the worst. This is terrible. My God, how much does Jai Herbert suck? And then he just wins out of nowhere, dude. Jai Herbert, Jai Allberg Nalo. That's exactly what it was, man. I fucking missed it. I was too committed to my farm. You gotta log out of Minecraft and lock back into the fights. It can't be all mining and crafting. Jai got wobbled 4 times, but he came back. I know, insane. Bro's nickname is literally Rat Garbage. Jai Rat Garbage. Oh, I might try and join Guru tonight if Malott loses. Oh, I said this is going to be a banana bill. The Dana White Contender Series guys are overrated. Yeah, but Jai did get knocked down 3 times in that first round. He did get knocked down 3 times. That was a sick fight. That was a sick fight, man. Imagine missing that fight, dude. You got to watch them. You got to lock in and watch them. Paramount loves a Western. Paramount does love a Western Juskar. It's true. Nilo takes pics of rodent kill. Okay. Big comeback for Joe. Massive comeback for Joe. He was knocked down 3 times, man. That's crazy. No one knows what you're saying, Jake. Did the octagon get contaminated with poop? It did, sir. It did get some poop on the octagon, sir. Ilya's the man. He got slept by Jai Herbert and comes back from the dead to get the win. Heart of an absolute fucking lion is Ilya Tapuria. That's true, brother. True, Henry. What is Jai saying? Nobody knows. It's a mix of Jeet and Cockney. Great comeback. Great comeback. Great comeback. So much cum on his back. Just like Kim Kardashian. She'll be alright. I'll watch it back. Yeah, it doesn't go for long. It's only a 5-minute fight. How bad are my picks? Where are my picks at? I thought he was out, but he come back, lad. He come back and got done, lad. Craziness, lad. But here we are, lad. Look at our left hook, lad. 2 wrong, 3 wrong. 1 right, 3 wrong. 1 right, 4 wrong. 1 right, 5 wrong. 2 right, 5 wrong. 3 right, 5 wrong. 4 right, 5 wrong. 4 right, 6 wrong. No. 4 right. 5 wrong. 1 draw. Oof. That's not good. That's not good. I knew Nalo. He was a nice guy. It's sad to see him lose. What's up, Based Tard? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. An India versus a Pakistani matchup would be the biggest war we've ever seen. We need to get Dana to pick some Pakistani fighters for the racial motivation. We do. And a Serb versus a Bosnian. These are the fights that we need to make, mate. Is this guy speaking English? I honestly have no fucking idea what he said, Nacho. Joe was on like a 4 or 5 loss streak. I know, he's terrible. You shouldn't have picked him, but some people did, and good for them. Jai doesn't sound 37. He sounds 28. It's the accent, lad, you know? Now he's yapping like he's getting a title shot. Bro got a win. Good for him. I'm like 1-8. Holy shit, Justin Kennedy. End yourself. 6-4. I'm so gutted. Ugh. That's not bad for this card. That's not bad for this card. I'm dying, chat. I'm not going to make it, chat. I haven't got it in me, chat. God, help me, chat. I'm crashing so bad. Oh, I can't do it. Chat, I haven't had enough sleep. I'm so hung. Just haven't had enough sleep, chat. I can't do it. A Croatian versus a Serbian and North and a South Korea. This is what we need. Racially motivated UFC. Bounds is about to turn back the clock. It's foreshadowed. Could be. Could be. Oh, chat. Time to spark up a joint. That is not happening. Take 5-hour energy drink. I know. This card's been fun. It's not the card. I'm loving the card. Chat's been good. Chat's been good. Card's been good. I just didn't get enough sleep last night. I'm hungover. Pull yourself together, man. I know, Gaz Ninja. I forgot I was going to smoke a joint. That's it. Go have a joint, mate. Go and have a joint. I'm out of Zins. I need nicotine. We're going to go for some nicotine gum, chat. I'm out of Zins. Oh, that's tasty. What is that? A Lando Norris Monster Energy. That's really good. Buy some Crastine. Thank me later. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Thank you for 36 Jubilee for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for being a member for such a long channel and supporting the channel. And supporting the channel and being here and being part of the channel. We need Kevin Vallejos versus Arnold Allen. That's what we need. Something else. Like, it's not even... The fights are great. The fights have been awesome. What a round. Great round. It's not the fights, Bilal. The card's been good. I'm just dying. Who got in Sterling versus Alal? I think Aljo. I think Aljo is going to win that fight, yeah. Great minds think alike. There you go. Welcome to the fold. Just ate 2 grams of weed. Going to go out in style. That's the way, Gaz Ninja. Good for you, man. What Australian rapper was it? It was 360 Cars. 360. 360, man. Have you seen the prank on Chihuahuas? No, what's the prank, Tunnel, man? I just noticed that my gifted membership expired. Well, thank you for re-upping your gifted membership, brother. I appreciate it. All right, come on. Come on, doggy. You were supposed to pick Zalal so I could pick Sterling and brag about it? Well, sorry, mate. We need that fight because it would be the British man versus an Argentine. Ah, there you go. Yes. Britain versus Argentina. Another great one below. I wonder what kind of super secret training Jubilee is doing to spark his comeback. Probably some sort of training with a cow, sir. Probably some sort of training with a cow. 2 grams? I don't know what you're talking about. Daigo, trust me, look it up. You'll never be hungover again. What is it? What are you talking about, astronaut? It's a medication used as a agent to break down thick mucus in respiratory conditions. What, does it fix hangovers? I just Googled it, mate. Does it fix hangovers? Take it an hour or 2 before drinking and then again in the morning? Ah, interesting. Okay. They just legalized it where I live. Oh, good for you, install driver. Thank you, by the way. No, thank you, Jubilee, for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, brother. You're a good man for supporting the channel, brother. The prank is someone comes to his gym and threatens to fight him in the ring. That's the prank? What? Someone's actually going to fight you? Wait. Except for the flour, we can only get edibles, drinks, and concentrates. Except for the flour, we can only get the edibles, drinks, and the concentrates. I think in Australia, you need to have a... Nacho would know about this. I think in Australia, you need to have a prescription to get edibles. But the prescription's not hard to get. Dougie is Dariush low-key crafty underdog picks against Salkild. I'm going back and forth with the two picks. I think I'm going to go with Salkild, though. No, I think Dariush is beyond washed, but it's MMA, so, you know, proceed with fucking caution. What can I say? It's MMA, man. Why are they doing the Australian card at an Australian time? Because Aussies deserve a card at a prime time for once. Almost feels like they could have combined this card with the Aljo versus Alawa. Yes, they could have, but they can't because they need to put out content. Because the UFC is a content factory now. What the hell? Go on, get. Go on now, get. The J has been lit sometimes. It's about to get... Oh, you lit the J. Good on you, Dinger. Enjoy it, man. Water cures hangovers. It's not just the hangover. It's the fact that I didn't get enough sleep. I had like a couple of hours sleep and then I had to get up at 6 a.m. to do the stream. I'm just cooked, chat. I'm just cooked. 2 grams barely works for me because of the tolerance. That's fair enough. Please, Jourdain, don't let Kyler stink this up. Yes, I agree. I agree. Please, Jourdain. Kyler isn't that good. I think Jourdain wins this. I also think Charles Jourdain is going to win this. I don't think Kyler Stevens is that good either, chat. We agree, chat. We agree. Koreans drink this specific broth after the hangover. It's not just the hangover. There's a slight hangover, but it's also just sheer exhaustion of not getting enough sleep. It's just both. It's just both. R.I.P. to Chuck Liddell. I think he's okay. Eating bud is a very insufficient way to take it. Why don't you make some butter off the wheat? There you go. Or just smoke it. Chuck died? No, they're being an idiot. Chuck got sucked into a toilet. Yeah, Chuck isn't dead. Terrible accident. Nothing wrong, sir. Oh, accident. Okay. The Australian card is on the Australian primetime, but they do it for the fight nights. Pay-per-view maxes USA primetimes. That is why. That's right. But even for the fight nights, they've kept them at American times. I believe this is going to be our first primetime show in Australia for us. The bud needs to be decarbonated before you eat it. Okay, there you go. That's a fun little how's you do's it about weed. Isn't that fun? Did you have fun getting that little tidbit out, chat? I bet you all had fun with that. You could substitute alcohol with benzos and get a great sleep and no hangover. Listen. I wasn't trying to not have a good night's sleep last night, okay? Alright? I went to a concert. I got drunk because it was a concert. You don't take benzos at a concert. I went to a concert. I got drunk. I came home late. I kept drinking. And then I woke up exceedingly early so I could do this show. Alright? It's a very simple fix. I just need to get some fucking sleep. It's not rocket science what I'm doing here. I appreciate you guys with all of the, well, why did you get drunk? You should have just taken benzos. I was at a show, man. Give me a goddamn break, alright? No fair. The American fighters go there to fight or protest from Brazil. What time? No, it is fair. We, like, Australians have carried the UFC for, like, the last 2 or 3 years. We deserve one primetime card. It actually is fair. Thank you very much, sir. I will have you know, sir. Sleep is overrated. Do meth. I should have just done meth. You're right, Chedhead. Sleep is overrated. You know what, Chedhead? You're right. What was I thinking, idiot? Oz IQ life mistake? What? Going out and having fun with your fucking friends? Alright. What's the sport J-Car athletes do every week? Saying it's unfair isn't true. It's the sport J-Car. Yeah, exactly. Me when I spread misinformation. Dougie's angry. I'm not angry at all. I'm way too tired to be angry. I'm not even close to angry. Do Australians even know how to rap? Yeah, we have a really good hip-hop scene here. Really good hip-hop scene. The baking is what duck. Yep. That's great. Thank you, Paul. I've rolled a massive joint to help me cope with my horrendous picks. That's fair. Charles Jordan. Oh, read the chat. Read the chat, Doug. You're on a live stream. I completely zoned out. It's not fair. All the UFC is American sport. We deserve a mid-afternoon nap before the card starts. Well, fuck you, Americans. Be good at MMA. Stop making Australians carry everything all the time. Cam Hassel can drop bars. It's true. This card is shit. Can we talk about Carlos Solberg? Fuck off, Nacho. Call your plug. Get some stims. I don't know what you're saying. Australia has a shit rap scene. No, it doesn't. We have a great rap scene. The show must go exactly right. That's why I'm here. I'm doing the show. I'm doing the show. All right. Guru's crying about depression. I'm here doing the show. Okay. I'm here. I'm at work. I'm doing the stream. I've got a smile on my dial. Fuck off. Fuck off and let me wallow in being tired. You zoned out. I zoned out for a second. I've been entertaining the rest of the stream. It's been a very entertaining stream, chat. Have you not been entertained? Give me a hell yeah, I've been entertained. Come on, chat. If Jordan and Malott lose, I'm retiring from doing picks. Yeah, they can't. They can't lose. God damn it. I've opened up another hole. That's what she said. How's the sleep schedule, bud? Not great. Fucking Tim Wealth question. How's the sleep schedule going, buddy? Dougie, the quality of the stream has really been affected since last weekend. What happened, Dougie? A specific thing happened last weekend that I don't want to talk about. How about that? L stream. It's been a good stream. Who's had a good stream, chat? Who's with me? Why is water still coming? Oh! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God there was water right there. Oh my God, but we're going to die in here now, chat. Oh shit, we got to get out of here before the fucking fight starts. We got to get out of here. Every hole is a goal? True. Hell yeah, brother. There you go. That's the way, chat. We're having a good time, chat. Who's having a good time, chat? Who's with me? Streamers have no personal life, if you have to ask. I have a personal life, actually. Growth. You signed a waiver when you became a streamer to not have a personal life. I actually do have a personal life. Thank you very much. So cop that. Did you ever sleep on the couch last weekend? No, Yuri lost, so I ran into the forest. That's all it is. I just had to deal with my Yuri Pookie Bear losing, so I ran into the forest. Nothing weird with that. Jaggeds run this place. Thank you, Doug. Thank you so much for the $2, brother. I really appreciate that. Let me get it going properly. Is it too late? Hey. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $2. You're a legend. You're a legend. In the Dominic Cruz voice, you can't quit the stream, dummy. You're committed to it now. You've given up too much time. It's been 2.5 years, dummy. You're here every single fight. You can't quit now, dum-dum. What are you going to do, dum-dum? We are having a good time. I'm happy you guys are having a good time. That's all I want. I just want you guys to have a good time. That's it. As long as you guys are having a good time. Oh! Why can't you hear the audio? Why can't you hear the audio? Oh, no, I screwed up the audio settings. Sorry, man. I could hear it on my end, but you guys couldn't hear it on your end. There we go. Thank you for another $2, Daniel. I really appreciate it. Made so much goddamn money on the Jag. It should read it out now. My bad, dude. I hit the wrong button. There we go. That's better. Allberg gave Guru a mental breakdown. It is crazy how Allberg actually got rid of the MMA Guru as well. That's how powerful Carlos Allberg is. He got rid of the MMA Guru too. That's power. Boom! All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Back to the house. The fights are about to start. You know Dougie is just jealous of Joe Martinez's beautiful baby blue suit. I am not. At all.
At Daniel Thatst Formalina's Paul tipped $2 New Zealand through Super Chat. Going to spend all that dollar on chats.
Thank you for spending all of the money you made because Carlos Allberg won being a Jagged on Super Chats on the Dougie's Corner channel. I appreciate you, Daniel, so much. All right, I'm back at the house and we can go back to the fights. We're here, chat. Is it funny that Guru picked Allberg before his fight? It is funny. Guru was going to go with Allberg, and then he didn't. Eat a dick. 17-8-1. What a disgusting record. I know. I can't sleep now. There are monsters nearby. Oh, well, that's that. I didn't know his record was so goddamn mid, and yet here we are. Is anyone else's stream cut out with sound? Or is it just happening on my stream? Anyone else's stream got no sound? Thank God Guru changed his pick. I know. It would have gone completely differently if he didn't. Ugh. He's unconscious. He isn't unconscious. Stop it. Oh my God. Charles Jourdain's on the back. Oh no. Oh no. Kyle Phillips is on top. Where's the timer? Paramount does have sound. Fair enough. Must just be my end. All good. Yeah, it's just the stream. All good. It'll come back eventually. I'm sure it will. Doesn't matter. I don't even need the sound.
Yep.
Who needs the sound when you've got this? I can't hear anything. Oh, it must be my headphones.
Formalina's Paul tipped $2 New Zealand through Super Chat. Jagged's ruined at least 2 streamers'
Where's the sound coming from? You guys can hear the sound. It must be my headphones. There we go. My headphones glitched. Sorry, guys. Bro just chinned his nuts, I know. If Kyle Phillips wins this fight, I'm certain Burns will also win. If Kyle Phillips wins this, Burns is absolutely getting the win. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the $2. Sorry, man, my headphones glitched out. Jaggets have ruined the last 2 streamers' lives. At least 2 streamers' lives. I know. It's actually ruined Guru's life and ruined my own life. You bastards. You absolute bastards of a thing. God damn the Jaggets, man. Streams are fine. Could be your dying mic. Could be your microphone. No, it was my headphones. My headphones glitched out. Bro just got chinned by a zombie. I did just die by a zombie, yeah. Dude, how is Charles Jourdain losing this fight? Jaggets make the world go round. They are an important and essential part. I still haven't died yet. Good for you, Justin Kennedy. Canada just needs to stick to hockey. How are they this bad at MMA? How are they this bad at MMA? Thank you again, Daniel, for the $6 in donations, man. I really appreciate it, man. All right, this should be back on. Oh, shit.
At Daniel Thatst Formalina's Paul tipped $2 New Zealand through Super Chat. You're a good sport, Dougie. We love you.
I love you guys. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the $8 donation. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And thank you guys so much for continuing to donate to the channel and making my dream of not having to be a plasterer every day a reality. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Jourdain just rolled around on the bottom. The only reason I picked Jourdain is because of how badly Kyler gassed in his last fight. Yeah. Oh, he's losing though! Oh. This is all Justin Trudeau's fault. I think it is, man. I should have remembered that he can't fucking wrestle. He can't wrestle at all, man. America beat Canada at hockey. I think they just have curling left. Maybe Canada should just fucking give up. Just admit it, Canada. You're the Indians of white people. I can't believe Bantamweight Oliveira is losing right now. I know, Junior. Sounds like it says Daniel the Farts. It does sound like it says Daniel the Farts, doesn't it? It's good. Never pick a Canadian in Canada. Honestly, not a bad picking scheme going forward. Goddamn, Jourdain is getting ragdolled. He really is, badly. One fight closer to never making picks again. The Frontless Norseman, so right. Never pick a Canadian in Canada. It's so true, man. Let's have another campaign hitting up Bryce Mitchell. We got to give it time. Give it a few months. Let him simmer, and then we'll get back to Bryce Mitchell. I think the women fighters are doing better in Canada. They always do. They always do. I've got a big fart. Please don't be a poo. Please don't be a poo. It's not a poo, thank God. The Indians of white people is the funniest diss. I'm happy you enjoy that, man. I thought they were meant to stand on guard. They don't stand on guard for nothing. You reckon Phillips is hurt, Junior? You reckon? He doesn't look hurt to me, man. He looks fine. It's already been a few months. It's been 2 months. I genuinely might need to lay down the picking gloves. I think we're cooked, man. Almost got 10-hated by your own asshole. It was close. It was close. It was close. We need a tier list of picking rules. Canadians and Canada. 2 Asians on the fight on the card can't win. Indians can't win, and Tom Aspinall is a quitter. We do need like a rule set for how to pick fights for beginners. We do actually. That's gold. Canadians don't win in Canada. Never pick more than 2 Asians to win on a single card. Women's MMA is always a coin flip. And Tom Aspinall will quit. Bantamweight Oliveira is going to sub the next round because you guys are tripping. God, I hope he does get the sub, but I don't think he will. We should have set this one out in reference to the blackjack. In reference to the blackjack, set this one out. You should make a video of all the fuck-ups Paramount has had since they started, stopping with around 5 seconds to go when the fighter is on her ass. Yeah, could do that video as well. That's a good one, Nacho. Also, the fact that they just never have the clock there, the blue screen of death, just how terrible it is. Your asshole nearly slimed me out. It nearly did, man. Would be the most Dougie thing. That's how you get big time, by being an MMA guy that shits himself on the... Why would that be the most Dougie thing? Hang on, what? Why is that the most Dougie thing? I'm not an embarrassment. What do you mean that would be the most Dougie thing? He shits himself on the stream. Funny that you mentioned that, Nacho, about how Paramount fucks up. My missus just texted me. She goes, the Paramount has dropped out on her TV. She subscribed to Paramount on her smart TV. It's dropped out 3 times. She's not even stealing it. Add to the rules list that the lock of the week always lands. Women's MMA decision every time. Yep. My Malott pick is in trouble. 14% takedown defense. We could be fucked with our Malott pick here, actually. Canadians literally never win in Canada unless they have GSP or Neil Magny. True. C-level lock of the week always lands. Yep. On his ass again. Yep. To be fair to Paramount, it's the UFC that's in charge of production. Yes, but for some reason, since they went to Paramount, they've dropped the ball completely. Jourdain just sucks. He might. Flip-flopping is the most Dougie. I've never flipped on my picks once. Never. Not once, not ever. I've never flipped on any of my takes. I could genuinely see MMA Joey shitting himself. I bet he has. I bet MMA Joey shit himself. The manliest looking girl wins. That's true. You don't even need to do tape study. True. It's been fine on your end. Okay, maybe it's just her internet. Mine goes black for a second every hour or so. That's weird. If the MVP card on Netflix goes off flawlessly, people should rage at Paramount. Yes, I agree. Netflix could really embarrass Paramount. Does your missus watch your streams? You better be on good behavior. She does watch my streams, and I often get a good talking to about the things that I've said on stream. And I say, too bad. And she says, that's me. And I say, well, I'm not going to change how I stream just because I got a girlfriend. And that's the conversations that we have. And she goes, did you have to say that joke? And I said, yes, I did. It was fucking funny. She goes, I don't think it was very funny. I go, well, that's too bad. I thought it was pretty fucking funny. So, bully for you. I picked Malott because I picked Izzy and paid the price for believing someone would be watched after a bunch of losses. Yeah, that's right. Gilbert Burns is this washed. We got to stay the course. Izzy's washed. Burns is washed. Stay the course. We got Dougie sharting on the stream. I didn't shart, all right? It's clean. Going downhill for Kyler. Is this a Jordan round? I think this is a Jordan round. I think this is a Charles Jourdain round. I think we're back, chat. I think we're back. Guru main event pick is a guaranteed loss. True. Yeah, Jourdain's coming back. Jim sees it too. More volume, Jourdain. Here we go. He's gassing. Dougie's going to be on the couch tonight. Nah, she loves me. We'll be right. I'm just a cheeky, funny guy. I'm just a funny, cheeky guy. Trouble in Paradise already. She'll be fine with it when you load it. Nah, it's just fun. It's just good fun. It's just banter, mate. Hopefully, Phillips... Oh, is she listening to us now? And yes, she is listening to the stream right now. She is also listening. Hi, babe. We were just talking about you, babe. Just talking about what a cheeky bugger I am, babe. I'm just a funny, cheeky bloke, babe. Yeah. Love you. Yeah, right. Jourdain round. This is where Phillips begins to fade in the fight. Here we go, mate. Fade, Phillips, you dog. Quality assurance. All right. I'll take a ham sandwich on sourdough. Behave, Chedhead. What is she saying? She said, yes, I have you on in the background. Kyler flatline, turning the screw. Kyler Phillips is fading here. Mrs. Scorner will be the camp mum at the campground, keeping an eye on everyone. That's what she does. Phillips with the Brendan Allen fader. He's fading. He's fading. He's fading. Jourdain goes for a rolling thunder. What a fool. I did see the rolling thunder, sweetheart. I did see the rolling thunder. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. At least feint the kicks. The bro is countering every single fucking time. It's too much of a war. They're not even thinking. I need them both to land 50 significant strikes for it to go the distance. Nacho, there's a very good chance that's going to land. Mrs. Scorner will probably be the only one capable of getting Nacho in the line when he gets out of hand. Probably with her firm Greek hand. The fucking slap of death. Dan Henderson's final strike of his MMA career was a rolling thunder. Never forget. It was the last thing Dan Henderson ever did. Jourdain's fight IQ is doing my fucking head in. Yeah, he did a rolling thunder right at the end of the round when he's gassed. Genius. Bantamweight Oliveira's breaking him. Relentless pace from Oliveira. Charles Jourdain. Bantamweight Oliveira. Most submissions ever. Charles Oliveira. This isn't UFC 5. You're not getting a Rolling Thunder KO. I know everyone's doing Rolling Thunders this card. It's so weird. But imagine if he did get the Rolling Thunder KO. One and one. Going into the third, I believe, chat. Jourdain's got the entire legacy of Canada on his back right now. Well, he's definitely going to lose it, isn't he? Does Jourdain even lift? No, I don't think he's ever lifted it ever. He's trying to be like Justin Gaethje. Yes, he is trying to be. Where are the strike stats? They're lying, Nacho. That's why they're not showing them. They don't want you to win your money. It's a conspiracy against you, Nacho. Kyler Phillips over the top. Charles Jourdain looking for the knee up the middle. Phillips wants to quit. He does. He's breaking. Kyler's going to get sparked. Let's see. Jourdain's still here. He's standing on guard for Canada. Jourdain is definitely a D. I don't know what that means. A Rolling Thunder KO automatically increases the card rating by 1. Turns a 5 out of 10 card into a 6. It does. If you get a Rolling Thunder KO, that's the thumbnail right there. Phillips is on him. Takedown from Phillips. This is big. It's anyone's fight. Jourdain gets back up. Phillips doing everything he can to wrestle him down. We need the strike stats for the boys gambling. Uppercuts from Jourdain. Big elbow over the top. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired, chat. Jourdain looks like a Temu love child of Oliveira and Tapuria. He does, dude. He looks like a malnourished Tapuria. Elbows! Nice uppercuts from Phillips. Jourdain's in pain. Dougie's gassing on the stream. I am, dude. I just drank a whole fucking monster. It did nothing. I could sleep right now. Take some COQ10. Oh, yeah, let me just fucking go get some out of my top drawer. I'll just go get some COQ10 because I've got that lying around. Thanks. Oh, Jourdain goes for a flying knee. Phillips takes him down. Fool. Ah. Dougie's caffeine receptors are cooked. They are actually gone. They're completely gone. I'll have Amazon deliver in an hour. Use my link below. Charles Oliveira Jourdain going for the Kimura. Mid-air takedown Mogdai, no. Where's the thing? There it is.
At Daniel Thatched Formulinas Paul tipped $2 New Zealand through Super Chat. Imagine, just imagine picking Yuri.
Thanks, Daniel. Thanks for the $10 in donations, Dan. Dude, imagine picking Yuri. Just imagine picking Yuri. Hard not to pick one of your favorite fighters who was on a 4 KO winning streak. So close. I know, he was so close. Come on. Jourdain with the flying knee again! Makes sense. Canadian Jourdain using submissive jiu-jitsu, submitting to jiu-jitsu. Oh! Phillips has hurt it. Jourdain's around. Jourdain's around. Jourdain's going to win this fight. God, this card's been sick. Yuri wasn't on a 4 KO win streak? Yeah, I didn't think so. But, you know, I'm just clinging to life here, Nacho. Jourdain might steal it with visible damage. He might. I think he will, man. Show us the strike stats for the gambling bros. Dude, this is a sick fight. Sick fight. How good has this card been, chat? So many sick fights. Rolling Thunder again from Jourdain. Fucking great card. 4 great cards in a row, chat. 4 phenomenal cards in a row. God, we're eating so good. 2-1 to Oliveira. Yeah, Jourdain wins that one. Great fight. Great fight. Just a fucking great fight. Great card. Really good. Kyler Phillips always fades. He never learns how to fix it. I mean, he was swinging all the way till the end there, to be fair.
At Daniel Thatched Formulinas Paul tipped $2 New Zealand through Super Chat. 0 days since Jira's tragic loss was mentioned.
Yeah, 0 days. 0 days since Yuri's tragic loss. Very true. Very true. 0 days. Oh! I thoroughly enjoyed that. Me too, Cheddarhead. That was great. Kyler blew his load in the first. He was swinging all the way until the very last minute. I don't know where this Kyler Phillips gas out narrative is coming from, to be honest, chat. He was literally swinging all the way to the end. 3 KO streak if you don't count Alex's losses. Oh, if you just count the KOs. Then he was on a 3-fight KO streak. Yes. Didn't he submit Glover? Don't know. Kyler Phillips is androgynous. He does have that look about him, doesn't he? Bantamweight Charles, stop calling him Bantamweight Charles Oliveira, for fuck's sake. Stop. Stop. Oh! Canada finally got one. We got to see. Hang on. He could get robbed. Hold on.
I'm here with the winner, Charles Jourdain.
At Daniel Thatst Formulinas Paul tipped $2 New Zealand through Super Chat. Never spent lock money this well before.
It's so annoying. Thank you for the $12 in reminding me that Carlos Ulberg won. Thank you. Thank you for the $12 in reminding me that Carlos Ulberg did indeed win. Make a statue of Charles Jourdain in Canada. He finally got a win. Bet365 is playing with your emotions. You'll get it, Nacho. I'm sure you'll get it. Mike Malott's definitely losing now. Yeah, Canada got their 1 win. Kyle looked so shocked. He did, man. He looked so shocked, man. Well, nice one, Justin Kennedy. You got to pick right. We're finally getting some picks right. Lucky us. I want Burns to win so bad. So do I. It would just be funny if Burns won. I want Burns to win.
At Semage Crisp 2811 tipped $2 through Super Chat. People forget Doug has little pocket box AP nice.
Doug has a little penis from Crisp. Thank you, Crisp. I appreciate that. I don't have a little penis, actually. It's a girthy, thick Coca-Cola can. But thank you. He shouldn't have done that takedown. He shouldn't have. That's true. Oliveira needs a ranked fight. Maybe Peyton Talbot. Peyton Talbot would be good. They're not going to give him Peyton Talbot. They're not going to give him Peyton Talbot. Nothing but easy fight. Oh, look, Oliveira's on the screen. Nothing but easy fights for Peyton Talbot. He's their little princess. Oh, God. Oh.
At Daniel Thatst Formulinas Paul tipped $2 New Zealand through Super Chat. Never forget if I could spend less per chat I would.
Well, you can't. Alright, so fuck you. You can't spend less. Girth, not a pocket boxer. Girthy. Burns is my top 15 fighters, an OG fan. Yeah, we do love him. Ugh. Kyler was better on the feet. Until he tried that takedown. Should have saved it for him spamming the flying knee. He should have. Every time the flying knee came, he should have dropped him into it. Burns is about to come out and starch Malott. That would be fucking goated if he does, but I don't think that he will. Can't wait for Malott to get the GSP treatment and the walkout. Oh, yeah, they're going to glaze the fuck out of him. Absolutely, dude. Cool. It's very cool. The way they have been hyping Malott in this card has been hilarious. I know they're acting like he's a real prospect, like he's the next JSP. He isn't, but you know, it's funny for them. It is funny for them, the way that they've been hyping him up. It's fucking hilarious, to be honest. Bro, Malott is about to get that. Hey! Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the $5, brother.
At Daniel Thartst Formalina's Paul tipped 5 New Zealand dollars through Super Chat. Great stream, Doug. Here's just the tip.
Thank you for the, what have you donated now? $18, nearly 20 bucks. Thank you for the $20 donation, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man, for the $20 in donations, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, everyone that donated earlier in the stream. I appreciate you guys, too. You guys are phenomenal human beings. Thank you all for donating so much money, you guys. I appreciate it. Going hopping out of the car in front of the White House cracks me up, and I don't know why, because it's so obviously CGI. Like, it's so obviously AI. And it's like, why? Why did you need to AI that? That's completely unnecessary AI that you've done there. Screw Donald Trump. I agree. Did Jourdain get the win? Jourdain did get the win. Kyler Phillips was shocked and hurt and appalled. It was actually great to watch. It was really good. Burns doesn't have braids anymore. Well, then he's going to lose, isn't he? Thank you, Daniel, for the 5 gifted memberships. That's a $7 donation. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the $7 donation. That's a lot of money. Thank you, man. Thank you, Daniel. You've donated nearly $30 today. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Had a great week. Thanks, Dougie. Oh, you had a great week, did you? Thank you. It's my Dingo MMA for the $5 donation. I appreciate you guys so much. You have no idea how much it means to me, guys, when you donate. Thank you all so much. Thank you. It's my Dingo for the $5 donation. Thank you so much, sir. And it didn't come with the Carlos Ulberg 1 chat, which is even better. Thank you. It's my Dingo MMA for donating $5. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Dollars through Super Chat.
Thank you so much, man. Hot take, all the Talbot sparks him out. Not a hot take at all. Talbot sparks him in the first round. I just don't think they'd give Charles Jourdain to Peyton Talbot. I think they protect Peyton. Not protect him, but just give him the, you know, the nice, easy run. You know what I mean? Talbot does what he wants to Jourdain. Yeah, I know. I just don't see them giving Talbot Jourdain to Talbot. That's all. That's all it is. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's an $8 donation. Thank you so much, 36 Jimbalee. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate all the donations, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nothing like fucking our allies over. No, that's what the Americans love to do. They do be loving to do that, man. Malott will dethrone Islam Makhachev. No, he will not, Cayman. No, he absolutely will not. I'm building you up so I can tear you down again. Hey, I don't care as long as the donations roll through. Do what you gotta do, man. Mike Malott has to cut 3 pounds extra and rock hair like you. What? I have hair! I have hair. 5, 5, and 1. Time for Malott to stand on guard for the... Oh, that's right. I'm just going to pin that one because I'm also 5, 5, and 1. I feel like I've worked my picks back. Oh my God, Cheddarhead. Holy shit. Cheddarhead. Oh my God, Cheddar's in the chat, everyone. Cheddar's in the chat. Spam the cheese emoji. That's a $30 donation from Cheddarhead. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, Cheddarhead. Thank you for the $30, man. I appreciate that so much. Big ups to the Cheddarhead for the $30 donation. And Cheddar gave $10 before. That's $40 today from Cheddarhead. $30 from Daniel. $20 from Jesus LaJesus. $5 from It's My Dingo MMA. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do, man. It means a lot, man. Thank you guys. Change this from Dougie's Corner to Cheddar's Corner. It's Cheddar's Corner now. I just work here. Got gifted a membership. What's up, fellas? What's up, lazy man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. My name's Dougie. I make MMA content every bloody day of the week. Right now, I'm just playing some Minecraft while we're waiting for the next fights to start. What's up, man? Mr. Big Cheese. Mr. Big Cheese. Dougie, how much would it take to become a Black Jag disciple? Never. Never. Apparently, Kyler Phillips didn't land 50 significant strikes. Oh, they dogged you, Nacho, and I'm sorry, brother. They dogged you. You deserve it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Chrissy J. Thank you, guys. Don't drink all the super chats away, Dougie. I won't. No more alcohol this week. I'm off the booze this week. Nacho, that does suck. I'm sorry to hear that, Nacho. That was a good parlay, and I don't believe it. I believe Kyler Phillips landed 50 significant strikes. The cheddar! We love the cheddar. Thank you so much, man. Malott does his dick shots again, gets away with it. I'm going to start throwing dollies at buses. That's an old reference that I get. That's from my era. I get that reference. That's an old reference, and I get it. I understand that reference, and I feel better now. Malott does his dicks. I did that one. I need a Malott round 2 KO. Then you will get it, sir. We stand on guard for thee. You will get your Malott round 2 KO. You will. I believe in you, sir. Nacho, you needed to dispute that, brother. I had the same bet and it landed. Yeah, how come 365 paid it out, but Sportsbet didn't? What's the bloody go there, mate? What's the go there? That's a disputable bet, that is, mate. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Does Gilbert have the ability to make this a dirty, dirty, dirty game? I don't think Gilbert has the ability anymore. But hey, this card's been full of upsets. What's one more, bruh? Why don't we chuck in one more upset? Such a dorky walkout song. I know. When I never fuck baby, I don't want to waste my time. Be another casualty of society. I'm on Bet365. Oh, so what is Jim on? Jim, what gambling site are you using, brother? I built another section of the house where I put a farm in. I'm going to put mine entrance. Nice one, Justin Kennedy. I love to see it. Your house is looking great, dude. Malott doesn't have to get a job. That's true, he doesn't. Born in Cleveland, Ohio. Born in Ohio, Mike Malott, the Canadian GSP, the new king of Canada, in Ohio, from Ohio. I found where everyone's been spawning from. Canadian MMA royalty, Rory McDonald. Please stop. He was born in America. He was born in America. He was born in Cleveland, Ohio. That's America. How funny is that? The great Canadian Mike Malott, born in America. Burns has been overrated for a long time. He's washed. I agree, Coach Nate. I think Gilbert Burns is washed, man. Malott is just an industry plant. He really is, dude. If he was born in America, he is all industry plant. That's so funny. I didn't know that he was born in America. That's such a good pickup by Cheddarhead. That's bloody hilarious, man. Cleveland is the new Canada, I guess. I'm on Bet365. I just withdrew it. Ah, very clever, Jim. Very, very clever. Yeah, get that cash out of there, brother. Very clever, mate. He's about to go on the post-conversion Rory run. Oh, Gilbert Burns, like, just that badly. Yeah, Gilbert Burns is going to be cooked, mate. Absolutely bloody cooked, mate. I'll tell you what, he's going to be cooked. Every Canadian's getting hyped for this one. The lock of the week always lands. Hype him up and he ain't even born there. What are we doing here? They did the same thing with Brendan Allen. Who remembers? They tried to pass off Brendan Allen as Canadian. The dogs. Nacho, ESPN is saying 36 significant strikes. Yeah, they don't even know, dude. They literally don't know. They just make up the significant strikes. They literally have no idea, man. Burns is washed, but he's still going to win. I actually am hoping Burns wins. I've got Malott as my official pick, but I've gone full Joker. I don't even care anymore. I'm here for the anarchy. I want to see Gilbert Burns win this, like, very much so. I'm so here for the anarchy. Just forget it. Let's just do it. Just give Gilbert Burns the win. How washed is Burns and he's still ranked number 11? You know the rankings don't matter. Once you're in the rankings, you never leave the rankings. It's so hard to get kicked out of the rankings. You know it, dude. Izzy was Canadian for a while. Izzy's worn every flag you can wear. Like, every flag you can wear, man. So what's the fight of the night today? Croden Mandel or Oliveira? Oh, I think the girls. Croden had the best scrap. I think the girls had the fight of the night so far, to be honest. Izzy is Chinese. He has the blood of a... I'm not saying that. Pretty good today. It's a pretty good card today. It's a pretty fun card today. I'm never betting on strike counts again. They always screw me over. Yeah, because they lie about it, dude. They lie about it, man. I love being surprised by a good fight night. Me too. Me too. We did not claim Brendan Allen, but Brendan Allen was claiming Canada. Yeah. How Burns is going to get KO'd? I do think Burns is going to get KO'd, mate. I do think so. I think it's going to be a TKO, ground and pound, maybe rounds 3 or round 4, brother. The commentary is glazing Mike Malott like he's a prime GSP. And he's not even Canadian! He's American, the fools. Dougie just justified women's MMA. Dude, it might have been the best fight on the card. Although the heavyweight fight was pretty good too. Never bet on the significant strike count. It's bullshit. Yep. Yep. Is that who I think it is, Mike? Gilbert Burns? Is that the great Lord Herbert Burns? Well, it doesn't have to be better fighters. Might as well. True. I'm American, Dougie. We Americans don't claim Brendan Allen. Oh, right. The Americans don't claim him. I'm going to take a quick piss before the main event. I'm going to take a very quick piss. Really quick. I'm here, chat. I'm back. Chat ahead! Daniel! Dinger! Jesus LeJesus! Thank you for the donations. I appreciate you guys. Mike might be cooked. He might be cooked. Dorito Burns versus Improper McKay. Alright, Herbert Burns in his corner with his great cardio. Dude, Herbert Burns is in his corner. He ain't losing this fight. This is the real Mike Malott of the week. The lock of the week always lands. Did Nacho have a lock of the week? He did, and it landed perfectly as well. So good for him. I'd rather have no good fighters than a snowback wannabe like Brendan Allen. A snowback? Is that what kind of a fucking slur is snowback? What is that? Burns does look pretty confident. He does. He does. He does. Can I fucking pull my couch up and sleep here? I have a couch behind this curtain. There's a couch. I'm thinking about just pulling the couch up to I'm so fucking cooked. I really hope Dorito Burn pulls out the dog at him tonight. I would love it if Gilbert Burns won. I'd honestly love it. Americans have the most entertaining active fighter ever, Josh Hokett. He is entertaining and active. It's great. Dougie, you deserve it, bro. There's no Jaggets without an adversary. That's true. That's true. You know, there is no Darth Vader without a Luke Skywalker. There is no Joker without Batman. That's true. Make some noise if you are ready. He's got the worst announcing voice in all of MMA. Canada, it's time. Are you ready? Does every lock of the week that comes and reminds you when you didn't go with the Mick of the week, The lock of the week, it should. Does every lock of the week that comes in remind you of when you didn't go with the lock of the week? It should. You know, usually I go. I think the only lock that I've gone against Nacho on, like, because I make my picks first, and then Nacho does his lock of the week. And I think the only time that I actually haven't gone with Nacho's lock of the week with my own picks as well is the Carlos Ulberg fight. Funnily enough, I don't want Burns to win. I picked him. I didn't pick him. Yeah, I didn't pick him either, but I want him to win. Mike and Gilberto are so lucky to bask in Joe Martinez's aura. Fucking end yourself. End your life. End your life in Minecraft. End your Minecraft life. Burns 4-fight losing streak. Not want to fight in 4 years. This is your main event, ladies and gentlemen. I love Joe Martinez. Joe is so gay. Sal DiValdo and judging ready to fuck up the scorecards. Here we go. Ugh. All right, chat, here we go. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, chat. Paramount are on an ad now. Oh, thank you, APAC. God damn it. Thank you, APAC. A Paramount screwed in the head. My stream didn't have an ad because it's on Fight Pass. Kiss the wall. Fuck you. Paramount are cooked. Yeah, I know. My stream is stealing it off Fight Pass, so I didn't get an ad. Here we go, boys. Main event. Let's lock in. What are they doing? I have no idea why they needed to squeeze that in there. Now my Paramount is cooked. Oh, no. You got the black screen. Oh, no, guys. Oh, my missus just messaged me as well. She got a black screen too. Oh, my God. I really want to know who that account is. I don't know, but we're on Fight Pass. My TV is fine. Yeah, my Fight Pass is fine. Obviously, you guys can see the clock. My missus just messaged me. Paramount went black. My pirated stream is perfect. My pirated stream is perfect as well. Malott's looking huge. He does look big, doesn't he? Crazy start to... Oh my God, I can't believe it. It's over. Gilbert Burns has sparked out Mike Malott. It's over. I'm kidding. Fight Pass has no ads. Yeah, the Fight Pass has no ads. You don't even have the energy to fake it? I didn't even have the energy to fake it at all. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, they're swinging. God, stay locked in. Lock in, Dougie. It's the fucking main event. Watch the main event, Dougie. Watch the main event. My Paramount is fine. It didn't have any commercials. Good for you, Justcar. Oh, Gilbert Burns wobbles Malott. Paramount are idiots? I know, Nacho. Paramount are idiots. Gilbert Burns with a big hook over the top. Main event, Dougie. Lock in. Mike Malott with a nasty combination. Gilbert Burns looking for the center. Malott looking for the knee. Burns kicks into the body. Burns is cooking him. It's a very even fight. Malott jabs back. Stiff jab back. Big overhook from Gilbert Burns. Don't spoil it? What? Why would I spoil it? What? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué? ¿Cómo está? Malott waiting for the counter. Feels like it, Dinger. Just jabbing away at Burns. Burns trying to feint his way in. Malott with the combo at range. Doesn't land. Gilbert Burns lands the big meaty hook though. Body rip for Gilbert Burns. Oh, Malott cracks him hard. Burns with the fucking right hook straight down the center. Gilbert Burns ducks under the combo, ends his clinch with the knee up the middle. Is Mike Malott leaking? I think Mike Malott might be leaking. Blood on the nose of Mike Malott, I believe. God, I hope Gilbert Burns wins this fight. It'll be so funny. Nice little hook from Gilbert Burns. Too much mercy? Don't be merciful. Never have mercy. Oh, Malott with a big stinging combo. Gilbert's chin is holding up. It is holding up nicely. Nice low kick from Burns. Ranked 11th versus no rank. How is this the main event? This is such a shit main event. Like, the card's been fun, but I'm just saying, like, ranked 11th Gilbert Burns against the no ranking Mike Malott. This is such a dog shit main event. Cleveland first round? Yeah, I reckon. Although Burns landed some good stuff. Gilbert Burns landed pretty well in that round. That was a close round. That was a close round. Gilbert Burns landed really well in that round, actually. I guess Malott with the forward pressure, though, right? What happened to Brendan Fitzgerald's voice? It sounds like his voice is out. Could just be too much screaming. It's been a good card. I guess Burns needs the finish. Yeah, I guess so. Strike stats aren't right. Yeah, that was a very even round. This could be an Apex opener. Yeah, this is not a main event, dude. Paramount error from Super Shotgun. Malott 10-9 clearly. I don't know if it was clear. Canadian home cooking will give it to him. Yeah, they'll give it to him, but Burns landed quite a few, man. He did land really nicely. 5-round pace for fighters with zero value really lulls the card. Hopefully we get a KO or something. Yeah, it does feel like it's just like it's been a sick card, but this main event is like, what are we doing with this main event, man? Like, there's nothing on this. Like, you guys all going to start believing Mike Malott's a contender if he beats Gilbert Burns? No. Gilbert Burns could have missed with that overhand. That's what I mean. Like, Gilbert Burns landed some sturdy shots on Mike Malott. You guys are right. The Canadian judges will give it to Mike Malott. I'm just saying. Could have just made this a 3-rounder. Yeah, this doesn't need to be 5 rounds. This has been about as good as a Canadian regional card could be. I'm not shitting on the card. The card's been great. I'm just looking at the fight, just going, what is this main event? Malott landed cleaner, more powerful shots and more of them. Yeah. Whoever wins, there is no future with them. Malott is going to be 35 this year, so what is the point? Exactly, like, what is the point? Malott rocked him 3 times. Gilbert also landed really good overhands as well, though. Really good overhands. There you go. Someone scored it. Twitter scored it to Gilbert Burns. Did Burns attempt any takedowns? Not really. Just put his hands on the hips just to get him to think about it. Malott with a good overhand there. Here we go. Burns again. Just gets on the hips. But see, like, he's not, like, driving for a takedown. He's just, like, diving into the hips and then instantly standing back up and letting go. Nice low kick there from Burns. Wonder how ticket sales through this event have been. Canada fans can't be happy with the horseshit. At least half the tickets are not sold. Yeah, we should have checked, because apparently Miami didn't sell too well. 1 person had a Burns, 4 people had it. I'm just saying it was a close round. I said I'm happy to give it to Malott. I'm just saying it was a close round. Gilbert Burns did land on Mike Malott well. The arena looks packed, probably because Winnipeg doesn't get events like this very often. I would say so, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like when they go to these really obscure regional areas. Nice little check hook from Burns there. Uppercut from Malott. Dana is just staring at his phone. Dana couldn't give a fuck about the UFC. Oh, Burns is running. Malott's hurt him there. Sales and gates have been on the decline for a long time. Each card is losing more than the last. Yeah, they have been going down. Burns is badly hurt now. Malott's chasing him down. Same guy that gave Hamzat his hardest fight. That was a long time ago, though. That's when Burns was good, you know. These damn ticket prices are too damn high. I agree on. Yeah. Is Dana there? I'm honestly surprised Dana's even at this event. He had Power Slap on in Las Vegas yesterday. I'm surprised he wasn't at that. Doug, you got 40 people in here? No, I don't. Do I? What's up? How are you guys? I make MMA content every day. I like the stream. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm usually way more high energy than this as well. I swear to God. This streams are usually much more fun. Just by the way, everyone. I'm just very hungover and tired today. So that's all it is. Just tired. That's all it is, chat. I'll be back. Don't worry. It's going to be great. You kissed the way or something? I don't know what you're saying. Burns doesn't trust his chin anymore and is showing... Well, Malott's hurting him badly, dude. I don't think he has the stamina to take these kinds of shots or to take Malott down. I think you're right, 36 Jubilee. Lowest energy hungover stream gets more people. I know, like, this is when people see you when you're at your worst. Ugh. Hail Mary from Burns! Nice combinations from Darinho Burns. Dougie is copying the Red Hawk style because he loves him. What? Dougie is copying the Red Hawk style? What's Red Hawk style? I'm not... Who's Red Hawk? Story of the modern world, be lazy and succeed. I know, why do I try and make the other streams high energy and entertaining? I should just... Like Guru streams. Guru streams, man. Tim Welch, right. Copying the Red Hawk style. Tim Welch, bud, the Red Hawk. Nice and low and slow, buddy. No energy. People like it, man. They don't want a high energy stream. People don't like high energy streams, man. Just take it low and slow, buddy. Oh, you kissed the wall. Right. Tim Welch is the Red Hawk. Yes. Low and slow, buddy. Low and slow. Just take it easy, buddy. Nice little hook there from Gilbert Burns, but Mike Malott gets out of the way. When is the Bedtime and Dougie meetup? Oh, that would be a good one. That'd be a good stream. Bedtime has never acknowledged my existence, by the way. Weird, that. I don't know what I did to Bedtime, but he'll never acknowledge my existence. I think that was a Gilbert Burns round, chat. I'm kidding, obviously. Malott 2-0, looking better and better. Yeah, I do. I think my prediction of a round 3, round 4 finish from Mike Malott is going to come true. Hamzat's stock is decreasing rapidly right now. The Hamzat fight was a long time ago. Bedtime is too soy for the scorner. He's scared. He's scared. You're more entertaining anyway. Thank you, Darklight. Burns should rush in or just do or die. Did I die good, coach? Yeah, Burns has to give it something, man. He's got to give it something. How's Malott doing? He's doing quite well, to be honest. You shit on Bedtime all the time. Do I? Do I shit on Bedtime all the time? Do I? Do I shit on Bedtime? I guess I do. Yeah, I guess I do shit on Bedtime, yeah. I guess I do shit on Bedtime. At least Bedtime didn't collab with the dude who rips you off like JG2 did. I know! Fucking JG2, dog cunt. Bedtime sucks. I like Bedtime. I like Bedtime. I didn't think I gave him that much shit. I like Bedtime. Here we go, round 3's on. What's wrong with JG2? Nothing. JG2 was sick, but then JG2 came in and said g'day on the stream, hung out for a little bit, had a chat, and then the very next day, he had on the guy that stole my thumbnail ideas. Like, I came up with a certain way of doing thumbnails, and he had on the guy that stole my thumbnails. So that's when I started doing the new comic book style thumbnails, which are fucking awesome. I love my thumbnails now. My thumbnails are sick. Who is JG2? Just another MMA creator. Nice low kick there. Che and Bedtime are probably the same, though. Don't dislike Bedtime as a person. Some streams are just not for you. Yeah, I like Che. I like Che a lot. I do think it's weird that he whored out his sister for clicks, but I like Che. I like Che. And I like Bedtime. I like everyone in the scene except for Joey and Luke Thomas. What a pointless and sad fight from Shotgun. Yeah, no. The thumbnails leading up to UFC 327 were sick. Ah, they were so good, weren't they, Nacho? Like, we were so on. So good. Oh! Here we go. Round 3, ground and pound. Here we go. Thank you for the $2 ball.
At Daniel Thatst Formalina's Paul tipped $2 New Zealand through Super Chat. Imagine chat.
Dude, just imagine picking Carlos Olberg. I mean, Yuri Prohaska. There it is, chat. Mike Malott. Round 3, ground and pound. There it is. Oh, thank God that's over. I know. Turtle defense again. Perfect prediction on the main event. Yep. I think I'll be number 1 on the Dougie's Corner leaderboard. Nice one, Owen. Very good, man. Burn needs to hang the gloves up. Yeah, Burns needs to quit. Wow, who could have seen that coming? An old, washed Gilbert Burns. But he's only ever lost to the best of the best, guys. He's only ever lost to the best of the best. Now they're going to pretend like Malott's a real contender. Yeah, I know. Shame on everyone who picked Burns. Yeah, if you picked Gilbert Burns, you're a fucking idiot. We all did a perfect pick. Yeah, that was the easiest pick in the world. Welcome to getting sparked in your next fight, Malott. I know. Such an impressive win. Whoa! Hold on now. Mike Malott just finished Gilbert Burns. Whoa! Who would have seen this coming? We have a Paddy Pimblett. We have a Canadian Paddy Pimblett. Sir, a second Paddy Pimblett has entered the UFC. We have a second Paddy Pimblett, sir. That was fun, Dougie. Let's start the code over and watch it again. I'd fucking die. I'm going to die, Jedhead. Oh, Malott versus Michael Morales. Now we're talking. It's sad seeing Burns go out like that. It is sad. Oh, give Mike Malott Uros Medic. Give him Uros Medic. Uros Medic, Mike Malott. Let's fucking go. Let's have a Serb spark out this fucking Canadian. Yeah! Hamzat couldn't finish your ergo Malott is now the champ. That's true. He did what Hamzat couldn't do. Shout out to Cleveland, Ohio. We stand on guard for thee. Maybe give Malott someone easy like Carlos Prates. Yeah, nice easy Carlos Prates ass whooping. Oof. It's nearly over. It's nearly over. They just tore the Canadian flag off Mike. What the fuck is wrong with them, man? They took them a lot. Oh, Gilbert Burns is done! Who will they match him up with next? Give him fucking Uros Medic. Let's end this shit. The top 5 are all killers. 5-fight losing streaks. Burns will retire. Yeah, he just took off his gloves. He just took off his gloves. Yep. Burns is done. Oh, Burns is in tears. Just like his brother. The fucking ads have been egregious. Ugh, Nacho. I'm telling you, on the pirating, we haven't had an ad. I feel bad for Burns. Yeah, we love Burns. It's sad to see him go out like this. Dorito Burns going to go for the Brazilian 10. I feel sorry for Burns. He's crying. Well, you know, it runs in the Burns family. Good thing he bought his kids. That's terrible. Imagine retiring in Canada. How the mighty have fallen. I know. Burns and Guru are both in tears right now. What is wrong with Guru? Will Burns get a video? Fuck no. That was a proper straight uppercut. Yeah, that was a nasty uppercut, man. Nasty uppercut. Smith and Chiesa. I know. I don't think he's going to get a 10-minute video. Burns is Yuri maxing. Oh, no. Stop. Yuri maxing. Gilbert Burns was a warrior and he had an amazing career entertaining us. I know, man. I know. It's sad, dude. Sad to watch Gilbert Burns go out in tears. What's up, Fabo? How are you, man? They're making it seem like Burns is in his prime. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. They're really, like, overhyping this win. It's not that big. We do love Burns. Yeah, we do love Burns. Yuri Prohaska. Ripping the flag from Malott made me laugh unnecessarily. I know, dude. Like, no fucking flags. The thing with Malott is he's calculated in there, kind of like Blackwood's. Yeah, he knows when to turn it on. Props to Malott. Yeah, props to Malott. Yep. I found more diamonds. Nice one, Justin Kennedy. Is Gilbert Burns going to get a retirement package? Oh, hell no. Hell no, he ain't. Burns ends as a winner. We would all buy him a beer. Yeah, we'd all buy Gilbert. Gilbert Burns is the kind of guy you want to have a beer with. People forget, man. Gilbert Burns beat Hamzat. No, he didn't. This should be on the prelims of a pay-per-view. It really should, Shotgun. This was not a main event. Just how good is Magny's cockroach abilities? Man, Magny will find a way to survive. Would be a decent third fight on the Fight Pass prelims. Okay. Sleep button's been activated. He does have that sleep button, doesn't he? As a main event and a crowd event, this is absolutely not. I know, this is not a main event. I know. Burns always goes down with the overhand right. It sucks to see. Yeah, he just hasn't got it anymore. He's too old and he's too rich. This is one of those few times where you only want to hear from the loser. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what Malott is saying right now. I'm literally just waiting for them to hand the microphone to Gilbert Burns so I can get out of here. What is Malott's ceiling? This is it. This is it. We're at his ceiling. I hope Guru puts out his prediction. Dude, that would be so funny if Guru just went fuck it and dropped his predictions right now just as a joke. I mean, why not? He doesn't beat the top 8. He just looks at them. Yeah, no, this is his ceiling. Despite the star-studded event, it was pretty good. Oh, the event was very enjoyable. All right, let me listen to Gilbert Burns, guys. Stop typing. Let me listen to Gilbert Burns. Oh, poor Gilbert Burns. Who is winning? Mike Malott. Oh, the crowd loves him. We love Gilbert Burns. Big up to the Canadian fans. Yeah, that was nice, man.
I couldn't show it, you know. So shout out to Mike Malott and his team. You guys did a great job. Thank you. Winnipeg, Canada. Shout out to Sean Shelby. Thank you so much. Dana White, Hunter Campbell, Joe Rogan, Paul Felder, all you guys. All the security team, all the guys with the blue shirt. I worked so hard, you know, but I think that's it, you know. I think
Did Gilbert retire? He's retiring right now. He's giving his retirement speech right now. The UFC needs to have a retirement video ready to go. They do. They really, really do. It's not hard. Cheat him to talk on. That's a good crowd. It was a great crowd. Yeah, good work for the Canadians. Yeah. How much do you want to bet we get to see Burns slump dirty in boxing? We won't. No. No. No video for Gilbert Burns is fucking brutal. It is fucking brutal. Yeah, I can't believe they actually let him have the microphone. That's very rare. Like, their rule is do not fucking let go of the microphone. I think the UFC gives him Edwards or Brady next. Probably Sean Brady when he loses to Buckley, I would say. Burns is better than Chiesa? Fucking oath Burns is better than Chiesa. Way fucking better. That was a great card, chat. Thanks, Dougie. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Much love to you guys. Thank you all so much for the donations. I appreciate it. Thank you, Deep One. I appreciate it. Guys, in the Minecraft, I'm going to now leave the Minecraft server. The server is going to close down once I leave it. I'm the host of the server. I'm going to leave it, so get back to where you want your character to log out so you can log back in the same next time. I'm about to leave the Minecraft server if you're in the Minecraft server. Strip Masvidal, Steep Bay, Masvidal, and Burns don't get retirement videos, but Smith, Chiesa, and fucking Michelle Waterson get videos. It's crazy. I know how this company picks and chooses its legends is disgusting. No video, but they let him have his moment. The crowd was great, better than a video. True, they didn't have the video, but at least he got his moment. We made Gilbert Burns quit. What the fuck? Brazilians are the Mexicans of MMA. What? You can rest now. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna chill out. Canadians might be good at anything, but goddamn, they can make a UFC crowd. Yeah, no, look, the card was great. The crowd was great. It was a very fun and enjoyable card. Thank God that we were in Canada, not in Brazil, because the fucking Brazilians, when Glover Teixeira was retiring, they just walked out of the arena, the fucking dogs. Thank you for the $2.36, Jimbalate. Appreciate you, man.
At the 36th,
thank you so much, dude.
$2 through Super Chat. Get some rest, brother.
Thank you so much, man. People forget Canadians don't even lock their doors. They're a truly wholesome people. The Brazilian, no, it's no secret that old ass Burns was going to retire with a loss. Not at all, right? Brazilians are the real Latinos. It's true. They're going to play dumb and be like, he didn't tell us. He didn't tell us. At least he got his moment. Did Guru pick Burns? We don't know because Guru, like, ended himself before the week. So we don't know. Oh! Moicano said that. The Brazilians are the Mexicans of MMA. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're scrappy, but, you know. Brazilians do all right. Look at Charles Oliveira. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. I want to thank you all so much for this stream. You guys really carried me today. No rage baits today and lots of donations and just funny banter as well. Your chat was very, very funny today. It was a really good stream. I appreciate you guys. Of course, I'll be back tomorrow for a video recapping this entire awesome event. This event was fucking great. And of course, live tomorrow where we go over the top 10 pickers. So that is it, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are absolute legends. Lock of the week always lands. See you, Dougie. See you, Just Car. I had to leave and miss it. It was a good card. It was a really good card. Main event was a little whatever. You knew however you expected the main event to go, that's how it went. Check to see who got the Molly McCann Award. We'll do it on Monday. That's what Monday's picks are all for. No rage bait. You told me to eat a dick before the card started. That's not rage bait. That's just me telling you to eat a dick. Oh! See you tomorrow, guys. Appreciate you all being here. I'll be in the office all week. We'll make our regular content as we do normally when I'm not camping. So we'll be doing that. I'll also start working on the vlog, the camping vlog that I just filmed. And Hilltop Gaming stream on Wednesday. But that's it, guys. I'll see you then. Appreciate all of you. See you guys. Leave a like on your way out if you would. That would be great. See you guys. Thank you all so much for the donations. Thank you, Jesus LaJesus. Thank you, Cheddarhead. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, It's My Dinger MMA. Thank you, 36 Jimbalee. Thank you guys for the donations. I appreciate it. See you guys. Goodbye.